Sound check, 1, 2, 3.
Be during test 1, 2.
You didn't even have to change anything. Did you put it on F3?
Yeah, I had it on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you saw where I was on. You changed
You were on 6, weren't you? Is that what that said?
Well,
I won't have to do nothing though, but turn it on, right?
turn yours off now. Test 1, 2. I'm on the same one.
Testing 1, 2.
In your head.
Is that what we do?
So, number one stoked. So
That's fine.
Bent u stil verkopen soms, en dan bent u steek verkopen soms. Maar net blijft van mijn goede jobs in de duur zitten en zo. Van net zo stil. Altijd loopt zo.
Particulars for now, too.
ja, en eerst prøver was du driver vi har en veldig episode announcer for but vi har net total for causes now recognized it up the Morgan Horse Association, but we had the new details kind of but me doing this right my video.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
But we have
Yeah, just the basics.
all the basics.
Okay.
So according to
Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We most certainly want to take this opportunity on a fine young morning like this here and welcome you to the 23rd annual Buckeye Morgan Horse Sale here in Ashland, Ohio. We're most excited to see everybody around here. We've got a good lineup of horses here. We are using a buyer's number system, but we also use the slips they'll be run to you if you're the high bidder on horses. They will bring a slip to you to sign, but also we like for you to the office is located on the outside. That was one change. Used to be over here in the gazebo, but is right on the outside. Directly in front of us on the outside is where the office is located at. Register for a buyer's number so that we can kind of match that, you know, so that we've got the right information and so forth to transfer horses and for mailing purposes and records and so forth like that. So we ask that you register for a buyer's number. Please do so if you haven't already done so. Terms is cash or check, and I believe we're set up for most major credit cards as well. And there's not too much I need to say, but those you guys that are consigners, we'd like to bring you, when you come in, have your slips ready so with the information, the updates and so forth that you'd like for us to announce so that we can, that speeds things up instead of relaying conversations and so forth. So if you can have it on black and white, that really helps. Hand it to the pedigree guy over here, Stephen, working with us today. We appreciate that, and that kind of helps things and so on. We do have the no sale option here. If we do not meet what is required for your horses, we do have the no sale option, but no sell your horses before you leave the arena. Don't go back to the barn and then come back in and say we can't do that. So then it's a little bit too late. So do that before you exit. Recommend your horses just the way you'd like to have them recommended in the, if you was in the buyer's shoes. We appreciate everybody. We appreciate all consignments. We want to say thanks to that. Working with me in the block here is Colonel Todd Woodruff. We'll be alternating, and we've got Stephen Yoder on pedigrees here. And we've got a good set of ringmen working. I see Nate Erb, and I see Samuel Detweiler, and I see Joe Yoder, and we've got Edwin Martin, we've got Jaden Miller. Atlee Raber should be here also. I didn't see him yet this morning. I believe I'm missing one. There's probably one of the guys back behind that I failed to mention. Matt Raber. Yep, Matt Raber. Why couldn't I think about a Raber? Yeah, Matt Raber is here also, but other than that, anything else that I need to say, Stephen? We're just anxious to get right on with the horse sale here, so it's my pleasure to turn it over to Stephen Yoder on pedigrees here, and we're ready to get into the horse sale, guys, so if you want to line up your horses. Yep.
Yep, get the first 10 horses lined up on the outside, folks. It is good to see everybody again. Nice chilly morning here in Ashland, Ohio. But if it would be hot, sunny, and 70 degrees, it wouldn't seem like the Ashland Morgan sale. So it's always exciting to have a little bit of chill in the air. But if you've got the first couple of consignments, folks, do get those lined up. We are going to get ready for sale time.
There's still some reserved seats. If you want to buy yourself a reserved seat, they are still available.
What he hits.
What's
What's that mean? He never blame over even that was it. He want to do room shuffle, he figure for me.
Well,
All right, first one in, lot number 1 in the sale, folks, and get the others lined up. I do apologize for the consignor of the lot number 1. I had the piece of paper up here, but it went missing. But Gerald and Marietta consignment here, there's going to be a mare that is 4 years old. She's by Valley Acres Whiteout. On the bottom side, Hollybrook Stage Rage, a 4-year-old mare that is buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. She has a lot of drive. With a pedigree, she should raise some show babies. She sells open and ready to breed to the stallion of your choice. He did have the mare. He said he had the mare out somewhere to drive by somebody else. They drove her for a while. They did not shoe her right, and she did interfere. She's got some scars in the back here. They got her back. They got her shod right. She is not interfering anymore. He just wanted to mention that also. He said the first mile down the road, she might be run a little crooked in the shafts there, but he said once she warms up, she's going to drive right on. She's selling open. She was in full to a standardbred when he got her back from the folks, but he said that is they did abort the standardbred baby. They wanted for somebody to be able to breed to a Morgan. So she is selling open, guys. Here's lot number 1. Here's going to be the first one, RYS Road Rage. Rhonda coming on in. Here she is. Here's Rhonda.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. Help yourself. Hey, I'm going to go down to 8,500. Hit 8,500. I'm going to go down to 85, 5,000. I'm going to go down to 5,000. I'm going to go down 3. Hit 3, 3,000. I'm going to go down 3, B, 2, 3, 2,000. Let's go. Hit 2, 2,000 bucks. I'm going to go down to 2, B, 3. Old Ring, guys. Here, 2,000. Down 25, down 25. Hit 2, Samson money, 2,500. I'm going to go down 2,000. Down to 2,500. I'm going to go down to 2, B, 25. Hit 2,500. I'm going to go down to 2,000. 2,500. I'm going to go down to B, 2, 25. Hit 25, B, 2, 2,500. I'm going to go down 2,000. I'm going to go down to 2,500. On 2,500. I'm going to go down now 3, B, 2, 2,500. I'm going to go down 3. On 3 down 3,500. I'm going to go down 3,000. I'm going to go down to 3,500. I'm going to go down 3, B, 2, 35. Hit 35, B, 2, 3,000. I'm going to go down 35. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes. We got a 4-year-old. Always kind of feel for the first kind of ring, Steve.
We had a nickel's worth of announcements on the mare coming on in. Everybody shuffling around. She's young. She's 4 years old. She's selling open, ready to breed to the stallion of your choice. She's pretty headed as all get out. You can take her home. If you keep her shod right, she's absolutely perfect and straight and clean and ready to go. Here's a better mare. You guys do whatever you want to do. Yeah, Kitten in the barn, he said if you've got 20 to 30 miles, she'll go out there and she'll do it. She'll flat out drive. Lot number 1 in the sale, guys. Here's a really good quality mare. She's been in the Missouri Hills. She'll drive right down. Pretty headed. Here's a nice quality mare.
And I got Samuel on the money. 3,000. 35. I'm going to go down to 3,000. I'm going to go down. Now 5. Now 4. High. 4,000. Hit 35. I'm going to go down 4,000 bucks. I'm going to go down 3,500. I'm going to go down Q7. Let's go. Hit 3,500. I'm down 3,700. I'm going to go down to 35 B to 37. On 35 B to 37 B to 35. Jay's on the money. My 3,500. I'm down 37. All 3. All done. Now 4. On 37 B 4. 4,000. I'm going to go down. Now 2. Hit 4,000. I'm going to go down to 4 grand on there. Now 4,200. If 4,000, I'm going to go down to it. I'm going to go down to last call. High $4,000. 4,200. If 4 grand, I'm going to go down to it. Down to your gallon side. My $4,000 down to soda. $4,000 J. $4,000 on her. Thank you.
Next one coming in the ring, here's going to be lot number 2, MView Swifty. Should be the next one, a Lewis Hertzler and Salmon Myersdale, Pennsylvania. Should be a black gelding coming in that is 4 years old by MView Turbo Supreme. And on the bottom side, Tijuana Black Pepper. This is a well-broke gelding, stands to hitch in the corners. He trots real nice, good looking to boot, traffic safe and sound. Lot number 2. What do you got here, Louis?
He also rides real nice and smooth.
Okay, rides real nice and smooth. Here's a sharp gelding, 4 years old, quality black gelding in.
I'm going to go down 4-year-old gelding ring, and big and black, I'm going to go 10,000. I'm going to go down 10, 5. Hit 5,000, I'm going to go down 3. Hit 3,000 bucks, I'm going to go down 3,000, I'm going to go down 3, 3,000, I'm going to go down 3, 2, 2,500, I'm going to go down 2, 2,500, I'm going to go down 2 grand, I'm going to go down 2,500. Hit 2,500, I'm going to go down 2, 2,000, now 3, 2, 25, I'm on 3, on 3, 2, 25, down, 3 down, 3 down, 35, 3,500. I took Jay, 3, 35. Hit 3 beat here, 3,500 down, 3 beat here, 3,500. 35 beat here, 3 grand down, 35 down, down 4. 35 at a bomb, 4,000 down, 35 at a bomb, 4. 4,000 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4,000 beat here, 37. Thank you. Now $4,000, 3,700 down, 4 grand. Hit 4 grand.
Andy, if you want the gelding to go to church, to town, and do whatever, he's really good, bro. Good recommendation. He's 4 years old. He's black. He's pretty, guys. Here's a gelding worth the money.
Absolutely right. 4,200 on Jay, 4,500. 42 bid, 4,500. He's a working man. 42 on the bomb, 4,500 down, 2,555 down, 42, 45. 42 on the bomb, 500 down, 25 all in, all through. I'm thinking now 4,700 down, 4,500 down, 7. 45 bid here, 47 bid here, 4,500 down. Don't lose him now. 4,500 down, 7 bid all in and all done, 4,700 down. Sold him $4,500 and C. Samuel 4,500.
6. Yeah.
46?
Take 6.
46?
6 grand if you want him, Samuel.
Next one coming in is going to be lot number 3, NRMF Mighty Mike. Here's a Paul Hirschberg consignment from Narvon, Pennsylvania. Bay gelding that is 5 years old. He is going to be by RRG Mesmerize. On the bottom side, GLB Black Bell Pepper on the dam side. Lady Annabellum is his mama. A 5-year-old gelding that is top buggy broke. A top road horse. He drives like his pedigree. He's got Miss Rye. He's got Bell Pepper, Futurity French Command. A boy's horse. If you don't mind driving with tight lines, he would also be a family horse. He is broke to ride as well. Check in on the good gelding, boys. Here he is, 5 years old.
Oh, my head's up and looking for bigger town. Guys, looky here. I have $10,000. I intended to get down, to get down, to get down 5. If 5,000 out of it to get down 3. If 3,000 bucks out of it to get down 3 BT, 3,000 out of it to get down 3, down 3,500 out of it to get down 3,000 out of it 35. If 3,500 out of it to get down 3,000 out of it to get down 35, 3,500 out of it down 3 grand out of it down 35. If 3,500 out of it to get down 3,000 out of it to get down 35 bar. 3,500 out of it 35 to do it now 4,000 out of it to get down 35 at about 4. 4,500 out of it to get down 4,500 out of about 5,000 out of it to get down 5 here. If 5,000 out of it to get down 4,500 about 5,000. Feast your eyes, guys. You got to look at it.
Yeah, if there's a young boy in here looking for a top road horse, I invite you to look in. We got a good recommendation to him. He'll go up, he'll grab the bit, he'll drive right on, straight as a pin. Here he is. He's nice. He's 5 years old, tough and hard and ready to go.
Yes, 5. Now 5,500 out of it to get down 5,000 out of it 5,500. If 5,000 out of it to get down 5,500 out of it to get down 5 BT 25. I'm 52 BT 5,500 out of it to get down 2 BT 55. Come on back. I'm 52 BT 5,500 out of 5,700. If 5,500 out of 7. 6,000 out of it to get down. Now 2. New 5. On 62. JJ. You got to work. On 6,000 out of it to get down 2 down 1 2. On 6100 out of it to get down 2 61 BT 6200 out of it to get down. J's on the money. On 6100 out of it to get down 2 out of down to get 2 here we go. On 61 BT times 2. On 62 down 300 out of it to get down 2 down 3. 6200 now 400 out of it to get down 400 out of it to get down 3 4. On 300 out of it to get down 4 all in. All done 6,400. You want him? Sold him 63J. Thank you 6,300.
Lot number 4 is an out. Lot number 5, the next one coming on in, should be EKH Millennium Moon. Should be an Edward Hosteller consignment from Napa, Indiana. Here's going to be that first, going to be a 2-year-old by CBMF over the moon. And on the bottom side, Minium Millennium. All Jacks double on the Grand Dam, well-bred filly, broodmare, or show horse for somebody. Here we go, lot number 5 on a first 2-year-old.
I'm going to go down 5,000 out of it to get down 5 grand out of it to get down 2. 2,000 out of it to get down 2 to get 2. $1,000 fired away. $1,000 on it down 1,000 out of it to get down 10 beat. 1,000 out of it to get down 1,000 out of it to get down 10 beat. Hit 1,000 out of it down 10 to get down 2 down 1,200 out of it to get down 1,000 out of it down 12. Hit 1,200 out of it to get down $1,000 1,200. Hit 10 out of it to get down 1,200 out of it to get down 1,000 out of it.
Started in long lines, ready to go home and ready to hook, boys. Here's a good 2-year-old to play with.
I get Joe on the money. $1,000 1,200. Hit 1,000 out of it to get down 1,200 out of it to get down 1,000 out of it 12. Cheaper than a Holstein bull calf, guys. 10 12. Bring them on. $1,000 1,100. 1,100. Now 1,200 out of it to get down 1,100 out of it down 12. 1,100 out of it to get down 1,200 out of it here down 13 13 14. 14 now 15 beat here 1,500 out of it to get down 16 beat. It's 1,600 down 1,700 out of it to get down 17 beat. On 16 beat here 1,700 out of it.
Absolutely loaded with pedigree on the dam side. You guys do whatever you do want to do. We've got all the Aljack pedigree going back there. The Miss Lydia mare going pumping bazaars. We got Minium Millennium. There's a lot of pedigree loaded into this really nice filly.
16's all we're talking. 1,700 with 7 $1,700 to get down, 16 beat here down, 1700. Now 18 beat to get down here down at 18. $2,000 on them to get down, to get 18 bit 2. $2,000 down, to get 2, to get down, 2. Banker give me 19, do it quick 19. $1,800 to get down, 19 beat here. Joe's on the money, 18 beat here down, now 2. $2,000 to get down, 19 beat here, to get 2, 19 beat now 2. 2021, 21 to get Ed, what do you say? $2,100 to get down, 2 beat here, 21 bar down here, $2,000 to get down, 21. Yes, sir. Here we go. 21, how you want to do it? 2,100 and $2,000 down below. Z Joe, $2,000. Thank you.
Lot number 6 is going to be the next one. BHPH Yellowstone Rip. Here's the Jonas Hirschberg Consignment, Danville, Ohio. Should be a gelding that is 5 years old. This gelding's by Yellowstone Crow, going back to Soul Commander himself. On the bottom side, EK's Rambo. E&L, Mr. Top Man, broke for the family, and the woman a good driving gelding that is traffic safe and sound and dependable.
He is absolutely
Absolutely broke for the whole family, inside and out.
whenever his girls want to go.
He said whenever his girls wanted to go somewhere, this is the horse they hitched up. Broke inside and out and 5 years old, Andy.
I went to coming through and 2. I'm going to get down, taking out 10 round 2. I'm going to get down 7,500. 7,500. 5,000. I'm going to get down 3. 3,000. I'm going to get down $2,000. Click it on. High $2,000. I'm going to get down on 2. 2,000. I'm going to get down to T down 2 down 25. I get 2 beat 2,500 down now 3. 25 down 3,000. I'm going to get down 3,500. I'm going to get down 3 beat 3,500. 3 beat 3,500 down now 4,000. I'm going to get down 3,500 down 4. 35 down 4,000 beat Chase on a cash. I get 3,500, $4,000, 35 down 4, 4,000 to get down 3, 4, 4, 4. Go ahead, Steve.
Andy, if you want broken dependability, I can guarantee you right here, he's 5 years old, he's young, he will not have a bad day. He's good looking, he's dark. Here's a really nice gelding that's going to do somebody a whale of a job. He'll be a nice buggy gelding for somebody. You can drive him once a week, once a month, or 5 days a week. He'll be broke.
And we're only talking $3,500, $4,000. He's affordable, guys. Affordable, guys. Upper south. 36, 38. I am $3,600 to get down. 38. Now 4,000 to get down. 38. 4,000 to get down. 4, 4, 4. 4,000 to get down. 3,800. 4,000 to get down. 5,500 to get down. 38 here. 4. 38 here down. 4. We're on the wrong side of 5 or 6, guys. And we're talking $3,800, $4,000. 38. I get 39. 39 before I go. 3,900. I get even now. You see that? Now $4,000. 39. 4,100 to get down. 41 bar down here, $4,000 to get down here, 41 beat here, 4,000 to get down, 41 all down here, 4,100 down. Jay, $4,000 on him, thank you, $4,000.
Lot number 7 is an out. Lot number 8, the next one should be Vintage Acres Night. The night is going to be an Embry Mass consignment from Millersburg, Ohio. This is going to be another gelding coming in. He is a 21 model. He's 5 years old as well. He is by Whip Topping, by Cool Whip and a Tom Shoe Mother, and a Teton Black Beauty on the Grand Dam Stout. 5-year-old gelding that has been acclimated, ready to go, pretty headed, and he's got a strip down his face. Here he is. He's 5 years old.
Fast traveler.
A fast traveler.
Every once in a while he might hesitate.
Okay, every once in a while he might hesitate to start off. Every once in a while he might have a bad morning. Other than that, he's good to go, just like all of us. He's 5 years old.
$6,500, $5,000, $2,000, hit to $2,000 on him to get down for 2. Hit $2,000 to get down for 2 to get down $2,500 to get down 2 BT $2,500 to buy here $2,000 to bear down $2,500 on $2,500 to bear down to $2,000 $2,500 down to Chase on the money $2,500 on 2 BT $2,500 to get down to 2 BT 25. Hit $2,500 to get down $2,000 to get down $2,500 about 22 on 22 2,000 to 22 now 5. Hit $2,500 to get down to you down 2 BT 25 22 BT roll away 5. Hit $2,500 to get down 2 BT $2,500 to get down 2 5 and down 5. He down here he put together right. Yes sir. 25 27
right. One thing about him, boys, look at the way he's built. He'll whip your buggy around, and he's a fast traveler. He'll go out there and do it. He's sound and ready to go.
Absolutely right. Jay's on the money. 25 7 3 down 8 down 32 8 32 on 3,000 to get down to 3 grand 35. Hit $3,200 about 3,500 to get down to 35 37 on 3,500 about down. Roll on high 3,500 about 3,700 to get down to 35 37 on 3,500 to get down 7 35 down now $4,000. Hit $4,000 to get down 37 $4,000 down to you say 4J on 42 on 4,000 to get down 2 on 4 grand now 5 to get down 4,500 to get down to 45 4,700. Hit 4,500 to get down 700 down 5,000 to get down 5. Hit 5,000 to get down 5,000 to get down You had him marked, get him bought, $5,000. And now two, and $5,200. Jay's on the money, $5,000, $5,200. I'm 52, BT down 5, 55, 55. I'm 55, 55. Roll on down to 52, BT 55. I'm 52, BT 55, 55. And the bells, I'm 52, BT 1, 2, 3. Do it quick. I'm 53, I'm 52, 53. I'm 200, now 4. I'm $5,400. Down 400. Down, pay it down 3 times. Now $500. BT 55. I'm 55, just a different way of getting there. $5,400. BT 55. And he said no, and Nate, $5,400 on him straight ahead. Thank you, $5,400.
Bringing us to lot number 9 is the next one. It's going to be SSMF Lucky Lynn, a Roman Milliken, Salmon, Holmesville, Ohio. Going to be a stallion this time, just a year old by Dr. Geronimo, going back to White Splash on the bottom side. Royal Prince Charlie Dam, nice black stud coat coming in. We should be ready for the first yearling of the day, Lucky Lynn. Bring on lot number 9. There's some hair rubbed off right there on the face beside his eye, nothing to worry about. You betcha. Here he is, yearling stud coat.
I'm going to go down $2,000. It to 2,000. I'm going to go down $2,000. I'm going to go down to give $1,000. It 10, $100 about 5. $100 to get down 500 $500 to get $500 about 5. 500. If $500 about 500 to get down here down $600 to get down 500 to get down $600 about here. If $500 about down 6 feet here down 500 down 6 feet here down 600 to get down 600. If $600 about Sam's got the money 500 600. With $500 to get down $600 about down here down 5 and 6 that'd be worth that to turn out and
that's exactly right, guys. Take him home and geld him, let him grow up to be something. His dam was a solid driving buggy mare. You guys can do what you want, but this one's worth the money. Take him home, kick him out on green grass. He'll grow.
Absolutely right. 500, 600. With $500 to get down 600. Now $700 to get down 6 7. Now wait. At $800 to get EBT 70 EBT down $900 to get 9. At $900 to get EBT down $500 down 10 EBT 10 to buy here down $900 down 10. At $1000 to get down $900 down give $1,000 to get down 10. At $1000 to be here down $100 yes no gotta go down here down $100 down here $1,000 down 10. Want to do it down there tonight? Sold him $900. C. Samuel, $900 on him. Thank you.
Lot number 10 is going to be the next one that should be coming in. Is going to be Daniel Helmuth Consignment. This is going to be a bay mare. She is 3 years old. A mare 3-year-old by Cool Whip. Going back to Miss Ryan, the bottom side. The rookie dam and J. Star Miss. A fancy young mare. She's got 90 days of training. We're ready for lot number 10. Come on in. Ready for a cool, tasty 3-year-old mare. And she is by Cool Whip. Got an update coming? This mare is very well started. She has a lot of drive and is easy to handle. A sweet mare that is well bred. She's fancy, well started. Here she is, cool, tasty.
Hey, ready to go down, $7,000 with $7,000 to get down 3, high 2, click it on, high $2,000 on to get down 2, at $2,000 to get down give $1,000, $1,000 on to get down 10, $100 down, now $1,200 to get down 15, at $1,500 down 15, 17, be here down 17, 17, high $2,000 to get down 2, 17 amount there, high $2,000 to get down 1,700 be here down $2,000 to get down $2,000, high $2,000 to get down 2, down 17 down 2. I'm $2,000 to get down 2, down 22. I'm $2,000 down 2,200 to get down 2, BT 22, T2. At $2,000 to get down 2,200 to be here down 2,000 down 22. I'm 22. Go ahead,
Steve. If you're looking to buy a prospect, here's the mare to do that on, guys. Look at the pedigree she's got. Look at the way she's driving for only 90 days of training. Take her home, give her a year's worth of work in the buggy. Here's a mare that's worth the money.
And 2,000 is all we're talking. 2,200. I'm going to get down 2, down 22. Now 5. At $2,500 to get down 2, BT 2,500 to get down 2, BT 2,500 down 2 and 5. At $2,500 to get down 25, $2,700 to get down 25, 27. On $2,500 to get down 7, BT 2,500 down 7, BT down 7. At $700, would you want to raise them for breed mares and foal them and raise them and sell them for these kind of dollars? You better get them bought. Thank you. Now 3. On 27 about 3. Now 2. On 32 to get down 3, 32, 3. Now 5. On 32, 3,500 to get down 2, BT 3,500. On 32, BT 3,500 to get down 2, 5. Here we go. 100 to get down 2, BT 5. Here we go. Last call. 3,200 down 33. Do it quick if you want her. At $3,300 to get down 2, BT 3,300 down 2, 3 and Samuel. $3,200 on her. Thank you. 3,200.
All right, that should bring us to lot number 11, Daisy's Flight, a Michael Lambright Consignment, Topeka, Indiana. Agent going to be Morningstar Morgan. It's going to be another 3-year-old mare. This mare is by ELY Chief, going back to legendary Alex Kazaman on the bottom side. Ledgefield Slammin' Sammy. Johnstown's Sympathy is the dam. A good driving young mare. She's traffic safe and sound. Looks like she's been in the buggy here. Young mare coming in, 3 years old. She is really good broke. He said, really good broke for a 3-year-old mare. Really good broke, take her home. She's black. She's going to be a woman's horse someday, he said. She still has that 3-year-old in her, but a nice, solid black mare coming in.
There you go, number 11's in.
Okay, she's got a small cut on the tongue. He said, all right, it's going to heal up fine.
Hey, we're going to go down, $7,000, $7 down, $7 grand, down two. Hit $2,000, down. Fire away, you might as well. $2,000 down two. Hit $2,000, down, give $1,000, $1,000 down, 10 beat. $1,000 down, 10 beat. $1,000 now, $1,500 down, 15 beat. $1,000 down, $1,500. I'm $1,500 down, $2,000 beat. Down 12. I'm $10 down, $1,200 beat. $2,000 beat. Down $1,200 beat. $1,000, $1,200. $1,000 down, $1,200 down. 15 beat here, 1200 buyer, 15, 17 on 17 beat here, 15, 17, 2, it's $1,700 $2,000 now 2,200 $222 on 2,000 about 5, hit $2,500 2 beat here, 25, need 20 here, 25 on 22, 5 here. She's sharp, Steve. Good look at her.
Andy, she's going to make somebody a tremendous buggy horse. The kids have been driving this mare. She's got one of the best minds you can find. She's pretty. You can breed her. Here's a quality mare.
I get 2,200 on Atlee Raber, 2,500 on 22 at on 5. Hit 25, now $700 down, 25 here down, $700 down, $2,500 down, 27 on 2,500 down, 7 beat here, $2,500 down, 27. We could be twice this, guys, and think nothing about it. 2,500, 2,700, here we go. $2,500 down, 700 down, 25 beat here, 27. All through, all done. Report in. I'm at 25, 2,600 if you want her. Hit $2,500 down, $600 down, $500 down, 26. All done. Now 7 on 26 here down, $700 down, 7 beat here, 26 down, 7 on 2,700 down here. At least on the money, 2,600, 27. Fucking now 8 on 8 beat here, 27 down, 8. And about 27, 8. He said no night. 2,700 down below. See Joe, 2,700.
All right, lot number 13, the next one, 12, sorry, is T-Ken Intimidator. Lot number 12 at Elbert Chandler Consignment from Hammondsville, Ohio, should be going to be a 2-year-old by Sandridge Pizzazz. On the bottom side, FS Stylish Lady by THFM. French Motion Man, a very well-bred young stallion with Flair and Masterpiece breeding on the top side, coupled with a French Command Blood on the bottom. He is no accident. Nice upright necky bay. Take him whatever direction you please. He's 2 years old, and I mean upright as can be. Comes from a very strong dam line. Good thinking horses coming out of that line. Man, he's going to get big and sharp. My goodness.
I'm going to be down here. 4,000. I'm going to get down here. 2. I am to give 1,000. Let's just start in. $1,000. $1,000. I'm going to get down here on 10 beat. $1,000. I'm going to get down here on 10 beat. $1,000 down. 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. I'm going to get down here on 10 beat. 12 and a half. I'm going to get down here. 12 and a half. Here down. 15. Hit $1,500. I'm going to get down here. 12 and a half. I'm going to down. 1,500. I'm going to get down. 12 and a half. I'm going to get 15. Hit 15 beat here. 15 now. 17 and a half. I'm going to get down. 17. I'm 15. 2 to get 17 I'm on 2. I'm $2 grand. I'm going to get down. $2,200. I'm going to get down. 22. I'm 20 to get down. 2 beat here. $2,200. I'm going to get down. $2 grand. I'm going to get down. $2,200.
He's barefoot in the back, showing great power off the hocks already, guys. Here's a sharp 2-year-old. Take him home. If you don't want a stallion geld him and have a serious buggy gelding, he's sharp with a lot of forward.
Absolutely. I got $2,000 on that. 22. Thank God. Now 5. I'm 22. 2,500. Hit 2,200. I'm going to get down. 2 beat here. 2,500. I'm going to get down. 2,500. And 2,500. I'm going to get down. Here down 5. Give me 3. I'm 2,200. I'm going to get down. 3. I'm 2,200. to get down. 3 beat here. 300. Now 5. I'm 23. 2,500. I'm going to get down. 5. Now 700. I'm going to get down. 25. 27. I'm 2,500. I'm now 7. Here down. 700 to get down. 7 now. Now 2. 3,000. I'm going to get down. 7. 3. Now 2. I'm 3,200. I'm going to get down. 3,000. I'm down. 2 to get 2. Feast your eyes. Look at him. 3,000. I'm 32. I'm 3,200. I'm down. 2 to get 1 if you want it. Do correct. 3,100. 31 beat here. 3,000. I'm going to get down.
Long neck and everything the way he's performing in here. If you want to take him home and maybe keep him back, try to see if he'll make it as a show horse. If he doesn't, you're going to have one whale of a buggy horse. I guarantee you that.
Right on the money. 3,100 Atlee. Hit 3. 3,100. I'm going to get down. 3 beat here. 3,100. I'm 31 beat here. Nice. Sold him $3,000. Atlee Raber. $3,000 on him. Thank you kindly.
Now we're ready for lot number 13. The next one, Carnegie Acres Mission, and Ezra Carnegie Consignment from New York. The gelding that is going to be 4 years old. He is by Darwanda Regan, and on the bottom side, Midnight Shadow Mother, Carnegie Acres Mimic, a big gelding that is ready for the miles. We are ready for lot number 13. Mr. Mission coming on in. Update says, a well-built gelding that can handle the miles. He'll watch the first few cars, but nothing you can't handle. He's been in through town and on the highway with big trucks and was fine. Boys Horse Deluxe. Here's a different story, Andy. Check this dude out.
Absolutely right. Reshuffle the deck. Come to town, guys. 12-5. Don't think overprice him. Hit 12-5. $10,000. $5,000. Fired away. Hit $5,000. 3. Hit 3. We'll all go. And $3,000 on now. $3,500. 3 bait here. 35. $4,000. 4, 45. I got 4 bait here. $4,500. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. 45. 5 bait here. $5,500. $6,000. Hit $6,000. $5,500. $6,000 down. 6 Sam, you're out. It's $6,000 down. $5,500. $6,000 down. $5,500 down. 6 here. It's $6,000 down. $5,500 down. 65. $6,500 down. $6,500 down. $65 down. $7,000 on $7,000 down. $7,000 down. Down. $6,500 down. 7. With 7, thank you now. 5, 7, 75. $7,000 down. $7,500 down. $5,500 down. Here's a powerhouse.
Yeah, that's
wow.
exactly right. Here's what the serious Morgan guys are looking for in a buggy horse. If you want one that is an absolute beast, you just go ahead and buy this gelding. He'll flat out get it done. He's big, he's got the power, he's black, and he's well broke.
Yes, 75. No, $8,000. $8,000 to get down here. 75 on the ball. $8,000 to get down. $8,500 to get down. 7,500 to get down. $8,500 down. $85. $8,500 to get down. $8,000 down. $8,500 down. $85. Whoa, guys. One little thing. You guys come in tomorrow and you want to buy these big black horses like this right here. You all pay $10,000, $12,000, $14,000. You better get them bought on a Friday for $8,000. If you can get them under $10,000, you better get it done. $8,500. Let's go. On $8,000, 85. $8,000 to get in. $8,500 to get in. Yes, sir.
Yep, if you want a horse that can go every day and actually get you there, this is the one that'll do it.
$8,000, 82, 85, $8,200 to get down, 85, $8,500 to get down, 25, thank you, 87, 88, you got to be 7J, you got to be 8,700, 85, 87, took it on the left side down here, 85, 87, $9,000, $9,000 to get down here, out both ways, $9,000 to get down, 7 to ball 9, $9,000 to get down here, $700 to get down here, $9,000, $9,000 to get down, 87 to ball 9, now 9, $9,000 to get down here, $9,000, $9,500 to get down, 95. I'm a 9 bait here, $9,500 to get down here, 9, give me 95, give me $9,500 to get down here, 9, give it 2J, 92J, $9,200 to get down 2, $9,000, $9,200, $9,000 to get down 2, fair sale, gonna go, I'm a $9,000, don't miss me, $9,200, $9,000 to get down, $200 to get down 2, wanna do it down here, 9, sold him, $9,000 in Seattle River, thank you, 9,000.
Next lot coming in is going to be lot number 14 is GM Scarlet. Here's going to be an Ivan Miller Consignment, Coshocton, Ohio. Going to be a 2017 model by Valley Acres. Why not? With a CC Zorro on the dam side. Big black mare that is traffic safe and sound. Broke for the women and in full to King of the Wind for 2026. Should by Valley Acres, why not? Should have a mare coming on in. We're ready for lot number 14, Scarlet. Single, double. Okay, they rode her some. She's in full. Okay, there's a small scar on the back foot. Had it when they got it. Never bothered it at all. But I tell you what, if you want a quality black mare that's heavy and full, right here she is. Due in about 4 weeks, here's a quality mare.
I gotta go. I'm gonna get down here. Lot number 14. $12,000 right quick. Hit $12,000 to get down. 10, 5, $5,000 to get down. Here to $5,000 to get down. 3, hit $3,000 to get down. 3, beat here. $3,000 to get down. 3, going to get down. Might as well get $3,000, sir. Hit $3,000 to get down. $3,500 to get down. 3,500. Alice on the money. 3,000. 35. Hit $3,000 to get down. $3,500 to get down. 3, beat here. 35. $3,500 to get down. 3,000 amount. $4,000 to get down. 35 about 4. $4,000 to get down. $4,000 to get down. 35. 445. Hit $4,500 to get down. $4,000 to get down. $4,500. $5,000. Hit $5,000 amount. $5,500 to get down. 555. 55. I got 5 on J. $5,500 to get down. $6,000 to get down. $6,000 to 65. $6,500 to get down. $6,500 to 65. 65.
Andy, I would understand at these kind of dollars if we would have mentioned a couple things about her, but we didn't.
Yeah.
Here's a mare that's been pulling a Surrey for the living the last couple years. Church. Town. She's been there. She's done it. She's broke. And not only that, she's heavy and full. Here's a mare that'll do you a lot of good.
Absolutely. I got 62 on Atlee River. 6,500. 62 on about 5. That's $6,200 to get down. 2 BT. 65. 6,700 out of BT. 6,500 out of bounce. $7,000. With $7,000 to get down. 7. With $7,000 to get down. 6,700 to bounce. $7,000 to get down. $7,000 out of BT. 6,700 out of bounce. $7,000. And down 2. $7,200 to get DT. BT. $7,000. 72. $7,000. $7,000, 70, $200 to go down 2. It's $7,000 to go down $200. If you want to get in the business, here's your opportunity for not costing too much. 72, on 7 grand, 72. Yes or no? Go no. On 72, $200 to go down 2 to go down to 7,000. Now 5 on 70, $500 to go down 2 B to 75, 75, $100 to go down 2 B to 75, $100 to go down 2 B to 5 all in. Y'all done? On 7,500. Yes or no? $100 to go down. Thank you. 77 on 7,500 to go down 70, $700 to go 7,500 down to 77. It's $7,700 to go down to $500 to go down 77 to go down to Gallus High on 7,700. Yes or no? Down here 7,700. 76. $8,000. $8,000. Shot the gate on him. $8,000 to go down to 80 grand to go down to go down to 77. Do it quick. 78. Now 8,000. 78 on $8,000. On 8,000 bucks. To go down to 80. To go down to 80. But to go down. Say to go down. He said no. 7,800 at dinner, Jay. Thank you, 7,800.
Lot number 15 is an out. Lot number 16 should be the next one is GDAY's Cool Dude at Arrow Yoderkin Salmon from Bloomfield. Black gelding that is going to be 5 years old by Demander's Handsome Dude. And on the bottom side, TS Wall Street Mother. Morning Stars, Maggie was her name. A big black gelding that is very well broke, but very wide awake. He was traffic safe and sound, a personal horse for 9 months. Broke for some women. Oh, here's another nice black gelding, 5 years old and a big powerful dude. The update says he's 100% traffic safe and sound, but he gets up and drives. He's the kind that you can walk up to in the pasture. He brushed his left ankle this morning, but they put him under a load, and he will be okay. Never had any trouble with him at home, boys. Here he is, JDY's Cool Dude.
Hey, I'm going to go down to 8,500. 8,500. I'm going to go down to 5,000. I'm going to go down to 3,000 bucks. I'm going to go down to 3,000. I'm going to go down to 2. I'm 2 down, 2,500. I'm going to go down 2 down, 2,500 down, 3 down. I'm going to go down 3 BT, 3 down, 3,500. I'm going to go down 3. 35 on 3,500 to go down to 3,000 down 4,000 to go down to 3,500 to go down 4 on 3,500 down 4 4,000 to go down 4,500 to go down to 45 now $5,000 here. If $5,000 to go down to 100 to go down 50 $500 to go down to 5 grand to go down to 55 on 5,500 to go down to 5,000 to go down to down 55. It's on the money $5,000 5,500 if $5,000 to go down to 50.
We just sold one for 9,200 bucks or whatever it was. That there's not a big difference between the two. This one's big. He's powerful. He's got a big front end to him. We got a good recommendation to him. Here's another nice quality gelding, 5 years old.
Absolutely right in the prime of his life. $5,000, $5,500 to get down. Now $6,000 to get down. $5,500 to get down. 6 grand. It's $6,000 to get down. $5,500 down. 6 BT. $6,000 down. $5,500 down. $6,000. It's $6,000 to get down. $5,500 down. D7. I'm $5,700 BT. $5,557. I'm $5,500 to get down. You're down. $700 down. You're down. $55. It's all the money. $5,500 is all we're talking. $57. Thank you. $6,000 to get down. 6 grand on him. I'm $6,000 to get down. $57 BT. Down 6 grand. You
know what? One thing I liked about him on the recommendation, the kind that you can walk up the pasture, some of the best. He's just got a great thinking head on it. He's got a good mind to him. Easy to have around. Here's a nice gelding.
Smooth as you'll find them, guys. $5,700 on Atlee Raber. $6,000 here. I'm missing somebody. That's $6,000 to get down to $5,700 to get down. $6,000 now too. I thought so. On $62,500. $6,500 to get down to BT. $6,500 to get down to $5. I'm on $6,200 to get down to you're down. $6,500 to get down to BT. $6,500 to get down to 5. It's low. On $6,500 to get down to BT. $6,500 to down to now 5. 3. 5, 63, 65, $100 to get down to $300 down 5, $6,500 to get down $300 4, on $6,400 to get down 3 BT, $6,400 to get down 3 BT, all done now 5, on $6,500 to get down $400 BT, $6,500 to get down $400 down here, down $6,500 to do it down here over the gate, on $6,500 4, 5 and down here and a half, $6,400 Atlee Raber. Thank you, $6,400.
Lot number 17, the next one, New York Harry. Here's a Noah Bennigan salmon. This is going to be a brown gelding coming in, 3 years old. This gelding's by Darwanda, New Yorker, on the bottom side, Blazer T Spirit. 3-year-old gelding that is in training. He's got the drive and the get-it-done attitude, a good, solid pedigree, and Ebony Knight grandson. We're ready for a good 3-year-old. Got an update here. He is well started in the top buggy, well started in the saddle. They use him for another 30 days, and he will be a family horse. He's traffic safe and sound, stands the hitch in the corners. Speedy traveler, he'll just get better every day you drive him. He's young, 3 years old, rides and drives. Going back to Ebony Knight on the top side. We're ready for lot number 17. Here he is.
Hey, coming through. Oh, got a nice long stripe to him here. 6,500 right quick. It's 6,500 3, 2. 1,000 will all play. It's 10,000 out of 1,000, 1,500 out of 1,500 out of 15. It's 1,500 out of 1,000, 1,500 out of 1,500 out of 1,000, 1,500 out of 10 of 12. It's 1,200 out of 1,800 out of 12 of yes, sir.
Yeah, he said in another 30 days you'll have a family horse in hand. You betcha. Great foundation on them. Oh, and you even get a box of chocolates if you buy it, Andy.
I gotta know how big this box is. 1,000 out of 1,200 out of 10 to be 12. It's 1,200
Who cares about the box right now? These kind of dollars.
$1,200. It's 1,200 samples only. This price 10, 12. It's 1,000 out of 1,200 out of 12 of the bar. On 10 BT down 1,200 out of BT. 1,000 out of 1,200 out of 10, 12. It's 1,200 out of BT. 1,000 out of 10 to BT. $1,200. It's 1,200 out of BT down 1,500 out of 15 here down 15. It's 1,700 out of 17 BT. 1,500 out of 17. Bring them on. I'm at 17 too. It's 2,000 out of 22 out of 22 head. It's 2,000 out of 22. Now 5. It's 2,500 out of 2 BT. 2,500 out of 2 B5. It's 2,500 out of 2 down 7. It's 2,500 out of 700 out of BT. 2,500 out of 7. 2,500 out of 7 BT. 25 all through. Hold on. It's 2,500 out of 7 BT. Down 500 out of 2,700. On 2,500 out of 2,600. If you want him to do it quick. It's 2,600 out of 500 now. 700 out of 6, 7 on 2,700. Now wait. 800 out of 8, 800 out of 8, 27 to 8. Don't Atlee Raber 2,700.
Lot number 18, the next one is going to be RPS Supercharged. Levi Zook in Salmon, Holmesville, Ohio. Should be a gelding coming in next that is 6 years old by Caffeinated. On the bottom side, ECP, Anchorman Mother, and a DBA Street Talk Second Dam. 6-year-old gelding that is traffic safe and sound. Top buggy broke, ready to go. We're ready for a gelding that is in the absolute prime of his life. He's 6 years old. Broke to ride as well. Rides, drives, sharp as attack, boys. Good broke, good recommendation on a 6-year-old gelding.
Hey, we're going to get down 60, 500 out of it, down 65 out of 3. Yeah, 3, 3, 2. High 2,000 out of it, down 2,000 bucks out of it, down 2, 2, 2. 2,000 out of it, down 2. We have $1,000. Let y'all play with him. It's 1,000 out of 80, 1,000 out of it, down 1,000 out of 80, $1,000, $1,000. Bring him on. It's 1,000 out of 80, 1,000 out of it, down 10 BT, 1,000 out of it, down $1,000. Come on, guys. It's 1,000 out of 80, down 1,000 out of it, down 10 BT, 10 to bomb. 1,000 out of 10 to BT. With 1,000 out of 5.
All right.
Come on,
okay.
Guys.
Listen, you can go anywhere in the country and try to buy a horse like this, and you will not get it bought for under 4,000 bucks. I can guarantee you that right now, maybe here today. But I guarantee you one thing, we have yet, he just told me I cannot think of a thing to call on this horse. You do what you want. He's 6 years old. He's a gelding. If you've got a young boy at home, or you've got a 15, 17-year-old that's just starting to drive a horse and buggy that wants to go out and do, right here's the one you want to buy. I mean, broke the best, 6 years old, sharp enough that he is going to be enjoying himself. Here's a good quality gelding.
Come on, guys. $1,000 to hit him. Let's go. Now 12 and a half. 100 to get down. 15. 100 to get down. 15 fires led. I'm 15, 17 to high. 100 to get down. 17. I get him out now. 2,000 to get down. 2 to get 2. I'm 17. I'm on 2. I'm 2,000 to get down. 17 down. 2 to get 2. 2 down. 22 to get down. 2 down. 5 now. All over the place. I'm 25 now. 700 down. Now 3,000 down to get down. Now 2. I'm 32. Now 5. 35. Let's go. I'm 32. 3,500 down to get down. 7 now. 4,002. I'm 42. 100 down to get down. 2. I'll put you on at $4,000. 41. Thank you. Now 2. I'm 40 to get down 3. I'm 42. I'm going to get down 3. I'm going to get down 2 BT 43. I'm 43. Now 5. 500 I'm going to get down 43 BT 45 47. I'm 4500 I'm going to get down 4700 I'm going to get down 4500 I'm 47. I'm $5,000. I'm 47 on $5,000 I'm going to get down 2. I'm 2 down on 2. I'm 2 down on 2 to get 50. 2 I'm going to get down 2 to get the longer you look at him, the better you like him. $5,000. 5,100. Do it quick on the go. I'm 51 BT 5,000 I'm going to get down Kelly's High. 5,100 I'm going to get down 1 and Ed, $5,000 straight away. Thank you. 5,000.
If I could figure out how to make my wife listen like that, we'd be in good shape. Lot number 19, the next one is going to be JLY Mystery Man. Here's a Jeremy Yoderkin salmon from Arthur, Illinois. Be a stallion coming in, be a yearling. He is by Beachy's Trophy Hunter and a Litchfield Intrigue on the dam side. We got that WVS Lady Elegance is going to be the dam, going back to Soul Commander, boys. That's the pedigree coming through the dam side. Here's a nice stud cold in.
Whoa, I got 3,500.
July, baby, he's still going to grow.
Get down 35 and 3 and 2 and 1,000 to start me. 1,000, I'm going to get down 10. It don't matter where we start, it matters where we're in. Give 500, let's go. Give 500, I'm going to get down 500, I'm going to get down 500, I'm going to get down 500, 500, I'm going to get down 5 and 750. Give 500, I'm going to get down 700, I'm going to get down 500, I'm going to get down 750, to 500, I'm going to do $600. With 600, I'm going to get down 5, 600, I'm going to get down 6. So you're down 600, I'm going to get down 5, 600. With 600 down 700, I'm going to get down.
Listen,
Yes, sir.
if you go anywhere and try to buy a mare by Litchfield Intrigue with a sole commander on the dam side, we all know that's a golden cross, and it works. Here's
Absolutely.
a stud colt out of that cross. Somebody take advantage. And a July baby. This thing's still going to grow. Don't let the size bother you right now. Here's one worth the money.
Yes, 7. Now 800, 800, to get 8, here to get 8, to get down 8, 8, 8, 7 over here down 800, to get 8, 8, 700, to get down 800, 800, to get down 7, 8, 800, to get 8, 8, 8, 8, Matt Rivers on the money, 700, give 800, with 800, to get 8, 8, 8, down 900, to get 9, 8, 8, down 9, 900, down 9, bring them on back, come on, 800, to get down 9, 900, to get 8, 8, down 9, to get down 9, all 8 and all, down here, 800, to get 9, if you're down, we're going to get 900, to get 8, 8, 900, to get 8, there's a buy, if we had one today, 800, to get 900, to
Look
get
at the top line. Just look at the way that colt sets up.
Wow.
You guys make your own decisions and do your own judgment, but I guarantee you one thing, that dam is a sweetheart of a driving mare.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, the dam was a highlight from last year, you guys. That's a golden cross. Andy, if you want to put, you can put your money into, I'll bet you, yeah, your money in the silver and gold and stuff like that ain't going to do what this colt's going to do. I pretty much guarantee you that.
Let's do in the other direction. 800, 900. Let's go
That's
here.
going down. This thing's doing nothing but going up.
Now 1,000.
Where's Emmanuel Yoder? I saw him. He needs to buy this thing.
Down 1,000. 10. 900. Give $1,000. Now 1,100. 10. 11. 1,100. 10. 1,100. Down 1,100. 1,100. Atlee Raber, $1,000 on him. Thank you. $1,000.
Lot number 20, the next one, Urban Rose Party. Here's a Derek Winger in Salmon Topeka, Indiana. Be a 6-year-old mare by Party Demander on the bottom side. CBMF Urban Legend. A mare that is top buggy broke with a ground covering trot with speed, driving up and on. We're ready for Rose Party. Going to be another 6-year-old mare right in the prime of her life. What do we got? Stands the hook, stands at the corners. Gets up and on, and I mean, tell you what, this mare means business. 6 years old, a driving mare.
Are you ready to go? He got 6 years old.
He said his wives were driving him for the last 6 months, but for most women might be a little bit too much.
Hey, ready to go? Here, $8,000. $8,000 out of it to get down here. $8,000 $3,000. Fire, might as well. $3,000. 2. $2,000 to get down to $2,500 to get down to $2,500 down to $2,25. $2,500 to get down to $2,25. Alice got the money. $2,000. $25. $2,000 to get down $2,500 to get down $2,000. $2,500. $2,500 to get down to $2,500 to get down to $25. She'll break loose in a minute, guy. $2,000. We got more mare in the ring. $2,500. Now 5. Now 3. Put in 35. $3,500 to get down to 35. Now $4,000 to get down. $3,500 to get down 4. $35. $4,500 to get down 4. $45. $4,500 about 4,000 about 5. $42. $45. $42. $4,500 about 700 to get down. $4,500 $5,000. $5,000 to get down. $5,000 $50. $200 to get down to $5,000 to get down. $50. $200 to get down.
I tell you what, the mare's a motorcycle. She'll flat get her done, boys. She's clean, she's tough, she's hard, she's 6 years old. I mean, long, stretchy.
Absolutely. Long-barreled.
15-mile trips, I mean, to tell you, boys, she's always right there. Here's quite a mare.
She'll get you there. $5,000 Atlee. $5,200. Now I'm thinking. Now 55. 55. I'm $5,200 to get down to $2,800. 55. Where you at? And now $700 to get down. $5,500 down. 57. I'm $5,500 to get down to down. $700 to $5,500 to down. 57. I'm $5,500 to get down. 57 all in. Y'all down. I'm $5,500. $5,700 to times 2. I'm $5,500 to get down 7. I'm $5,700. $55 and 7 all through and $5,700. We're close. $6 grand.
Nope. All right, the next one coming in the ring is going to be lot number 21 is going to be Haley's Kobe. Here's going to be consignment from Jake Yoder from LaGrange, Indiana. Be another gelding 3 years old by JLY getting oval on the bottom side. HVK Dragon Beat. Ultimate Command on the second dam. Well-started gelding that is top buggy broke. Talented and expressive with some size. Here he is, lot number 21, Kobe. Got an update here. He's driving well in the top buggy. He might still notice the very first 2 or 3 trucks, but very controllable. He's been to town. The young gelding coming into his own. Here he is, Kobe.
I better go down to your down, 3 years old and heads up and run away. I'm going to down to your down $10,000 with 10,000 out of it down 5,000 out of it down 3. If 3,000 out of it, I might as well. I get $3 grand out of it down 2, 3,000 out of it down 2. I'm 2,000 out of it down 2, 2,000 out of it down 2. I'm 2. Let y'all get on. Give $1,000. Let's roll. $1,000 out of down 15 out of it down 1,000 out of it down 1,500 out of it 1,000 out of it down 10 to buy 15 bid. If 1,500 out of it down 1,000 out of it down 1,200 out of it down 12 and 15. If 1,500 out of it down 1,200 out of it down 15. It's 17 bid 2,000 out of it down 2 down 2,500 out of it down 25. I get to 2,500 out of it down 8. What I can do? 2,500 on 2 bid 25 outlets on the money. $2,000 2,500 on 2,500 out of it down 2 bid 2,500 out of it down 2 bid. Size him up, guys.
My goodness, I'm just reading this recommendation because I'm always like, well, did I miss something? Did I say something that's bad? Here's another young gelding, 3 years old. He thinks right, boys. He's black, he's big. He's still going to grow some. You can see it. He said he's only got one way to go, and that's up. Here's a nice quality gelding.
$2,000 on Atlee Weber, 2,200. I'm 2,200 to get down here, 2,000 to get down. Give me 2,200 to get down. We're wrong here, guys. 2,200. I'm 2,000 to get down. 2,200 to get down. 22 BT, 2,000 to about 25. I'm at 22 BT, 2,500 to get down. 2 BT, 25. I'm 2,500 to get down. 2 BT, 2,500 to get down. $2,200. I'm 2,500. I'm 2,500 to get down. 2 BT, 25, 25 to get down. 27. I'm 2,500 to get down. 7 BT, 2,500 to get down. 2,700 out of me here. I'm 2,500 out of about 2,700 out of it. 2,500 out of about. It's on the money. I'm 2,500. We could be at $5,000. We wouldn't think nothing about it, guys. 25, 27. I'm 25 to get here down. 700 out of me here. 25. Here we go. I'm 2,700 out of it to get down here. 500 out of me here. 27 all in. Y'all done? I'm 2,500 out of it to get down here. Down 70 all through. 2,700 down. Edwin, 2,500 straight ahead. Thank you.
Well, number 22 is the next one. Is going to be XYZ Lightning Strike. Here's the Baniels Fells Fuskin Salmon, Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. Going to be a yearling. Coming in next, a stud colt by Veritude JK Thunderbolt. And on the bottom side, Winning Ticket Mother and a Bell Flare on the second dam. Show a road horse. Check him out. Here he is, stud colt.
Hey, they're going to start coming to it. Out of it to get down, 1,500 out of it to get down, 15 big, give $1,000, 10, 5. If 500 out of it to get down, 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 5 and 3, 300 out of it to get down, 300 out of it to get down, 300 out of it to get down, 3 big, here down, 3, you see 3, I'm 4, I'm 3, 400 out of it to get down, 300 out of it to get down, 400 out, 500 out of it to get down, 5 down, 600 out of it to get down, 0 down, 600 out of it, it's 600, you see 6 here, 700 out of it to get down, 6, 7, with 700 out of it to get down, 600 out of it to get down, down, 700 out of it here down, 600 out of it, Matt Raber's on the money, 600 out of it to get down, 7 bait here, 700 down, sir, go ahead.
All the driving pedigree coming through the dam side, boys. You guys can do what you want to do for these kind of dollars. Take him home, like we said. He's got a nice shoulder, heads up. Here's a really nice little colt. And he is full again.
He's 600 out of it to get down, 700 out of it to get down here, Matt's on the money, 600 out of it to get down, 7 into bells to the count. It's 700 out of it here, 600 out of it to get down, 7 bait here, 700, with 700 out of it to get down, 600 out of it down, 7 on, 3 down, 700 out of it here, 700 do it down here tonight. Matt Raber, $600 on him out there, left field, 600 on him, thank you.
Lot number 23 is Exotic Act. Here's going to be a Steve Allen Utzigan Salmon from Bloomfield. Pondview Stables, the agent, a 3-year-old gelding by KMMF Exotic Dancing on the bottom side, MEM Hollywood Boulder. Here's another one, a beautiful horse with super fancy and fun. Make a great show horse for somebody. He's big enough, he's broke, he's plumb good. Buggy broke and traffic safe and good and sound, boys. Here he is. Here's Exotic Act.
Woo! I look on the to get down to your down, 12.5. I let it get down to 12.5. I let it get down $10,000 with 10 to get down. Who's got 5? If 5,000 out of it to get down to you, 5,000 out of it to get down 3. Let's all get on. I'm 3,000 out of it to get down 3 grand out of it to get down to you, 3,000 out of it down 3,000 bucks on 4,000 out of it to get down 3, 4. If 4,000 out of it to get down 3, be 4, 5,000 out of it to get down 5,000 out of it to get down 4 grand, 5, $6,000. That's 6,000 out of it to get down 6 grand out of it to get down here, 5,000 out of it down here, down 6,000. It's 6,000 out of it to get down 50, 500 out of it here, down 5,000 out of it down here, 55. If 550, 500 out of now 6,000 out of it to get down 5,500 out of it down 6,500. 6,500 out of it to get down 6,000 out of it down here, down 65. Matt, get him over here, down 65. 6,500 out of it to get down here, 6,000 out of it down here, 65. 65, go ahead.
I tell you what, boys, he's got his head up. He's moving in the front end the way you like to see him. And the best part about him is he's only a 3-year-old. You take him home and you let him mature out, it's going to be mighty fine and dandy, the end product. And you know what? At these kind of dollars, he's still a very affordable, incredible buggy horse. I guarantee you that. Big big, nice, head it's up, long stretchy. He's going to be tough. 3 years old.
$6,000 on 6,500. Got Nate Herb on the money. $6,000 65. $6,500 to get into. $6,000. Give me two. I'll see you $200 to get down two. That's $6,000 to get down two. $6 grand to get down. $6,200 down two. That's $6,200 to get down two. Fair sale for warning. Here we go. $6,000 to get down two. At a bounce to the crowd. $6,200. That's $6,000 to get down two. Fair sale on down two. $6,200. Beyond $6,000, see Nate. $6,000 on him, thank you.
Lot number 24, the next one, Beauty Silver Girl. Here's an Ivan A. Milliken Salmon, Baltic, Ohio. Going to be another 3-year-old mare by Sandridge Pizzazz. And on the bottom side, Shandell, Ohio, Ryan. Broke Nate, traffic safe and sound. Couple scratches on the hind legs, superficial, totally sound. Well-mannered with a plain road shoe. Here we go. Buggy broken, ready to go, 3 years old.
I got to get down to $7,000 on him with $7 grand to get down two. Let's all fire. At $2,000 might as well. We get to her anyway. $2,000 a go. At $2,000 down two. $1,000 down $1,500 to get down 10. $1,500 down two. $2,000 to get down $2,500 to get down two. $2,500 down. Needs on money. On two $2,500 to get down 2,000 down 25. At two $2,500 to get down two. $25 down three. And $3,000 to get down three. Down $3,500 to get down 335. I get $3,500 to get down $3 grand to get down 35. Hit $3,500. Thank you. $4,000 and $3,500 to get down $4,500 to get down $45. $4 grand. 45. $4,000 to get down $4,500. Look at him, guys.
Andy, you look at the mare in the ring, the way she's driving, she's built the way you want a buggy mare to be built. I mean, she'll whip that thing around. She's kind of chunky there in the front end, the way you like her. She's always going to be up on the lines. Here's a good, solid mare.
Yes, $4,500 on that. Now $5,000. I'm $5,000. I'm $4,500. You like the way you put together $5,000, Nate. What do you say? I'm $5,000 on to get down 45 on 5. If $5,000 to get down 4,500 to get down 5,000 to be here 4,500 about 5,000 to be here down 27. Do it quick. 4,700. I'm 4,500 about 47. I'm 4,500 to get down 700 to be here down 4,500 to down 7. End up down to the count we go. I'm 4,700. And to get down to you got to get down 4,500 about down here down 7 and you want it? 4,700 and. So do $4,500 down below. See Matt Raber, $4,500. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at the bottom of the hour. It is time to switch gears here. I'm going to turn it over. It's my pleasure. Turn it over to a good friend of ours, Todd Woodruff, on the next run.
All right, lot number 25 is the first one for him. It's going to be Campbell Spirit's Honor. Jill Burdigan Salmon from Missouri. It's going to be a 24 model, 2-year-old. This 2-year-old is by Ledgefield Intrigue. A stud by Sarjon on the dam side. Daryl Reflections image on the second dam. He started in the lines. He looks to have all the potential in the world to be a fancy road horse stallion for somebody. He's got the pedigree. Just a coming 2-year-old. He's big and black, boys. He's young. Ledgefield Intrigue son with a Sarjon mother, boys. Here's quite an opportunity. 2 years old.
All right, gentlemen, here he is. I'm looking on him. How many dollars here? Here. $1,000 here. I have $3 in the money. I got a magnum tail, a bit dang about $2,000. Let's on. I got about $1,000 go. $5,000 here. $1,500 Kenya. I get a $15 here now. $2,000. I got about $2,500 here. No $2,500 here. No 3. I have $3,500 on him. I have 3 on 35. A bit poor here now. $4,500 here. No buy what I'm on 5 here. No 45. I get a bit $4,000 here. Now 2.5. I get a bit $4,000 here. Now 2 but I'm on $1 on 5 here. No 2.5. I get a bit 42 and I have a yes, sir.
Tell you what, guys, you saw what the really good geldings are bringing already, boys, and there's not a lot between this one being a stud colt or a gelding. You take him home, you figure him out, you let him grow up. He's been hooked a couple of times, Todd. There's not a lot of hard work left, and he's always going to be a Ledgefield Intrigue.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you get to studying that pedigree back there just a little bit, you got old Maserati, you got Wham Munition going into the home stretch, showing no mercy, and ending up with an intriguing young man. Guys, I only got 4,000, 42.50. I had 4,000 here, now 2.5. I had a bid for yes, 2.5, now 5. I had 4,500. I had a 4,500 here, no 5 here, no 45. I'll do it. I'm on $1 here, no 5. I'm on 5 here, no 5. And here we go. I had a bid 42.5. I get a 45 here, no 5. I'm on 5 here, no 5. I'm on 5 here, no 42. And I have a bid 45. And I'll do it. Shout him $4,250 on him. Is that you, Joe? 42 and a half. See Joe, left field. Thank you.
Lot number 26 is King of the Wild Wind and Albert G. Stolzfus Consalmon. This is going to be another 2-year-old by WVS Blue Chip. Going back to Silver Dollar, the bottom side, Chippendale Mother, and a greenback Master Copy on the Grand Dam. In training, should have an update coming. Good 2-year-old King of the Wild Wind. We're ready for lot number 26. Is he outside? He's an out. Lot number 26 is an out. Lot number 27, we're ready for Paradise Acres Queen. Vernon Yoder, Guys Mills, Pennsylvania. This is going to be a 5-year-old this time. 5-year-old by Darwanda Jägermeister with a Missouri on the dam side. Queen is stretchy, up-headed mare that loves her job. She's got a little bit of spice. She had sore tendons, so they did not drive her hard the last few weeks, but is getting better. She did speed up from big traffic from behind, but nothing you can't handle. Stands good to hitching at corners. She loves to get out, to trot, and is a blast to drive. Mares in, boys. Lot number 27.
Holy cow. All right, gentlemen, here he is. Right there in behind the look on him. Who's got $500 here? That's 75. 2, thank you. 25. I had 2 times in a year, no 25 here. No 3, a bit 35 in a year, no 5 here. No 4. I had 35 in a year, no 4 in a year, no 4 a bit nang in the buy on them 35 in a year, no $1 on a buy here. No $4,000 is all. I had 35 in a bit 4. I had 35 in a year, no 7.5. I had 35 in a year, no 7.5 in a bag them a bit nang in the buy on them 35 in a year, no 7.50. I had a bit 35 and a bit 37.5. 7.5 in a bag them a bit nang in the buy on them 35 in a year, no. Yes, sir.
I mean, I hate to state the obvious, Todd, but probably one of the prettiest mares in here this morning already for these kind of dollars, guys. She's doing everything right. She's got a Miss Rahi on the dam side, going back, shakers them up. Guys, here's a good bred mare, hands down. The only thing we mentioned was little soreness in her tendons, but that goes away with time. Here's a good quality mare.
You bet. Only got 35. At least carrying the ball. 37.5. Thank you. And now 4,000. I had 37.5 of them a 4. And now 2.5. I get a bit 42.5 of them. Now 5 in there. Number 45 in it. You don't buy them. Buy you don't buy it a bit 7.5. I get a bit 45. 7.5. $5,000 here. I had 5 here. 5 in there. Don't buy them. Buy you don't buy them. Buy now 2.5. I get a bit 52.5. I get a bit 5 times in it. Not doing them. Dollar want to buy them. Now 2.9. Them 5. I get a bit 55. I get a bit 52. And I don't buy me. Don't buy them. Buy you don't buy them. Buy you don't buy them. You know what? I really don't believe you're done, gentlemen. If you are, then that's what she's worth today. But you shouldn't be done. Not on that quality, not on that kind, and especially when you just simply take a good look. I got 52.5, 55 coming back. 5,500. I get a 52. And I don't buy them. I don't want to buy me. Don't buy them. Buy you don't buy them. On him. Sorry, $5,250 on him. Got him Jay's way. 52.5. Much obliged.
Lot number 28, Todd, is a sub, so listen closely. Lot number 28 is going to be, this is going to be Major Edison. Major Edison is going to be a gelding. He's going to be 6 years old. He is by Walnut Lane, Gurley's Guy, by Midnight Shadow, and on the bottom side of Trouble's Timepiece on the dam side. Buggy Broke, traffic safe and sound. It's a lot of weekend miles, steady traveler. Some women would drive him. He's 6 years old. He's a gelding, boys, and I mean to tell you, if you don't work him regular, he'll sometimes he'll hesitate. He said it's nothing major, but woo! I tell you what, boys, here's one hell of a gelding.
He's got to look. All right, got a little chrome and a blaze. All right, I'm looking on him. I'm in now 6,000. Come on, that's $6,000 here too. 25. I had 2 times in a year. Now 25 in an hour. You don't buy it. Now 3. I get a bit 25 in an hour. You don't 3. A bit 3. And that 3 in the bag. Them day. A bit now 25 in an hour. You don't 3. I had a bit 25. 3. 3,500. And now 35. 35 in an hour. You don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. You don't buy it. Them day. A bit 3 times in a year. Don't buy it. I get a bit $3,000. 32.5. I get a bit 32.5. Matt's carrying the ball. I get a bit 3 times 2.5. Did I hit? Yeah, 32.5. 2.5 in the bunny. I get a bit 3 times in a little bit of them day. A bit nang in the buy on dollar want to buy me. Now 2.5 in the bag. Them day. A bit nang in the bit. Now 5. I had 3,500. I had 35. 5 of them 5. Yes, 5. Now 7.5. I had 35 in an hour. You know 7.5. Jay. I get a bit 35. A bit 7.5 of them bag. Them day at 6. 7.5. And now $4,000. Jay, you're still out. And now 2.5. I had a bit 4,000 in the air. 2.5. 2 and a half, and the bonnie, I get a bit 4 times, and not $2 and $1 on it, but now 5. I had 4,500. I get a 45, and yes, sir.
Everybody's kind of struggling trying to remember what it is. It's a 6-year-old gelding. It's not what's in your catalog, but you stick this booger out in Pennsylvania somewhere, I guarantee you they'll fall all over him. I mean, big and sharp. He said some women were driving him.
There you go, just some. 45, now 47 and a half. I had 45, 7 and a half. Now, yes, 5,000. Now 2 and a half. I had 5 and 2 and a half. I had a bit 5 times, and you don't do, and I'm $1 want to buy me. Now 2 and a half, and I'm buying them day. Now 5. I get a bit 500. Now 7 and a half. I get a bit 5 and you know 7 and a half, and I'm buying them day. And I'm buying them you don't do, and I'm $1 want to buy me. Now 7 and a half. Yes, sir, yes. I get a bit 5, 57 and a half. On that last pass, boys, I get a bit dipped by 7 and a half on him. I had 56, I'll take her 5,700, go on. I get a 57, now 8. I had 57, 5,800. I had 80, you know, we don't have it, but I'm buying them day to the bit about 7 to 8, $6,000 on him. I had $6,000 here. I had 6 of them buying them day to the bit about on them, but the 8 minute out, you don't do it, I'm $1 want to buy me now 6. I get a bit $6,000, yes, sir, yes. Here we go. I get a 58, $6,000 on him, 6 here to them day to the bit about 59. He left the gate open, $6,000. I get a 59, but a bit 6 here, out them day. Now on. I had 6 to 1. I had 1 and you don't mom and I'm buying them day to the bit and about on now 1. I had 6 to 1. Mom and I'm buying them day to the bit and about on now 1 and I'm buying them day to the bit and about on shouting $6,000 on him. He gone. $6,000 on him. Much obliged.
Line number 29 is going to be PVS High Rider. Ben Miller, Salmon, Windsor, Ohio. This is going to be a yearling by one fine specimen. On the bottom side, illustrations, illusions. This is a nice up-headed yearling out of a good driving mare. The dam is a very good driving machine. Should mature 15-1 to 15-2. Yearling in the ring. Stuck cold.
All right, here we go, guys. On him, baby. How many on him? I didn't do it. I'm on those. Got $2,000. Let's go. I didn't ask you too much. 500, 7.5. 5 minutes out here, 7.5. I had 5 minutes out here, 750 here. I didn't do the bit and the bam on them. 500 here. I do it. I'm $1 want to buy me. Now 6. I had 5 at it, 600, 6 here. Them day to the bit and the bam on. I didn't them day to the bit and the bam on them. 500 here. Now $600 with the money. I ain't gonna buying them day to the bit. Pretty good.
Somebody should put together a truckload of these under $1,000 and take them home and let them grow up. This one's one of them. I understand winter coat and everything going on, but you go back there. He's a Mistrai grandson. You know he's going to have a little bit of heat to him, but he's also out of a very good driving mother.
Man, we're only talking about $500, guys. That's, I mean, in today's world, that's 2 Big Macs and a Happy Meal, and don't get something to drink, or it'll be more than that. Now, I'm only talking about $500 on a pretty good kind right here, gentlemen. You're not gambling with much. 500's all. Yeah, we'll get 5. And 5 minutes, you don't buy it, 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 5. Much obliged. Now 600. I had 5 minutes, 6. I had 5 minutes here. Now 600. And I'm buying them day to the bit and the bam on. I want to buy them now 6 here. Them day to the bit and the bam buy it 6 8 out. Them day to the bit and the bit. Gentlemen, if you've got a little bit of grass at home, you just turn these babies out and let them go. Maybe feed them just a tad to keep them going and looking right. But by golly, Ned, I just feel like come a year from now and you come back with them, you're going to more than triple or quadruple your money. I mean, I really think you will.
I'm just thinking it's a great project for somebody. If you've got young boys at home, you can spend $3,500 or $4,000 today and buy a load of these, and you let them grow up and you let your boy work either one of them. There's a lot to learn, and there's money to be made.
Well, you can look at it another way. It might not be the boys breaking the horse. It'll be the horse breaking the boys, and that's worth something. Now I only got 500, 600. 600. 600. Who wants in? I had 5 minutes and 6. Yep, 5 minutes. You're not doing them. I want to buy. Boy, I feel like I'm committing a crime. 500. 600. I had $600 here. And buying them. I want to buy them on now. $600 on the bonnet. Shouting $500 on him. Uncle Joe outside. $500 and mark him only.
Lot number 30, the next one, BVMS Buckeye Nation. Here's an iron host Ellergan Salmon Millersburg. Going to be a 3-year-old by VVMS My Buckeye Dominator. Queen Glory Days on the dam side. Tom Shoe Grand Dam, a great driving mare. 3 years old, and she's got the bloodline to be a great breeder for somebody as well.
A little different ball game
She's
here.
been in the open buggy in the past 3 months. She is traffic safe and sound. The very odd thing she'll still notice along the road, but a horseman's dream. Horseman's horse. Here's a very nice 3-year-old man.
And there she is. All right.
It's the hitch boys and good in traffic.
Here's got five. We have $5,000 here. Two and get in. I had $2,000. Would ya? I had two of them. I can them on 1,000 here. Now $1,500 here. I get about 1,015. I get a 15 minute out. Dig them day a little bit. I buy them on. I want to buy them on. I'm getting them day a little bit. I buy them on. 12 and a half and go on. I get a bit 12.50. I had 12 and a half. 12 and a half in the butter. Hanging on. I can them day a little bit. I buy them on. 12 and a bit here. Thank you. Now 1,500. I get a 15 minute out. I can them day a little bit. I get a bit 12 and a half. I'm 15 out. Them day a little bit. I about 12 and a half. 15. I'm now 17 and a half. I get a 1,500. 17 and a half. Jay's carrying the ball. I get a 15 and now 17 and a half. Yes, sir.
I tell you, you just look at that pedigree. Soul Commander, Ranches Tom, Tom Shoe, that Hidden Carl's Betty. She's produced tons of good driving horses. And you look at the recommendation that we have. 3-year-old mare. My goodness, here's a mare to buy.
There you go, and I'm talking about $1,500, gentlemen. $1,600, and let's head north. 15, 16, 17, 17. Yes, 17, 18, $2,000, Jay. 22 and a half. I had him on now, Jim, and I'm on to buy him on now. 22 and a half. Go on. I had a bit 2 times over there. I get a bit 22 and a half. 21, Matt. I had 21. Where'd I hear that? Now 2. I had a bit 2, 3. Yeah, 2,300, 300 here. Now, them day a little bit, and about on that. Them day a little bit, and about on that. 22 will get 3. I had a bit 22, 23, and now, dude, I'm 3, and them day a little bit, and about on that. I tell you what, my gut just tells me, gentlemen, I mean, I don't want to take all day, and I'd love to just knock her right off. But I'm telling you, I want to be fair to the horse, and I want to be fair to the consignor. There's too much work that goes in them, and I'm telling you, do not come back here tomorrow and expect to buy this one for less than half.
Yeah. She's got a lot of black in the bloodline. She's going to be throwing black babies for you. Here's a better mare.
There you go, gentlemen. Time's here. I got 2,200. Jay's in. 2,300. 2,300. Yeah, 22. We'll get 3. Yeah, 22 minutes. I want to buy me or not. 3. Now 4. Now 5. I had 2,500. 6 here. Now 7. Now 8. Now $3,000. 32 and a half. I had 31. We'll go back. I had $3,000. 31 and a about 1. Now 2. I had 31 and a bit 2. I had a bit 2. 3. I had 32.
Oh, brother got sold to go show, boys.
On a 32. 3,300. I had a bit 33. Y'all done, Jay? I had a bit 32 minutes. You're not doing I want to buy them on a 33 that is here. Sold her $3,200 on her. Much obliged and still a good buy. 3,200 Jay's way.
Lot number 31. The next one is going to be JB Royal Monarch. Here's the naming here. It's Salmon LaGrange, Indiana. 4-year-old. His name is Roy. He is broke and has been hooked in the double in the manure spreader. We'll notice traffic for the first mile or so. Nothing you can't handle. Tip his head to the right a bit. A good traveling horse with a good road gear. Been in the Surrey on 20-mile trips. There is a small scar on the right hind. Nothing to worry about, boys. 4 years old in the gelding.
All right, here you go, talking about Roy. How many on him? And I'm lighting them about $5,000 here. Yeah, but they get 5, 2. Come on, yeah, $2,000 on him. Now 25. I had 2,000 here. Now 25 minutes out. You don't buy it. You don't buy it. You don't buy it. By 5. Now 3. I had $3,000. Now 3,500. 35 minutes out. You don't buy it. It $4,000. 40 out 5. I'm now 7.5 and now 4. I get a bit 4, 2.5. It's everywhere. 42 and a half and a bit 5. Well, 4,500. 45 minutes out. You don't buy it. You don't buy it. Now 7.5. I get a bit 45. 47 and a half. And I'm buying them. A bit hanging about on 45 and a bit 47 and a half. Make her quick, Jay. Yeah, 4,500. 47, 50. I had 7 and a half. And I'm buying them. A bit. Hey, Stephen, did you say he pulled the spreader and stuff?
Yeah, he's going to be a family horse for somebody, and they're absolutely going to love him. He said his wife, his daughters were driving the horse. Here's one that you're going to take home. You're going to be so happy what you got at the dollars. But some women, he said, he might be a little much for, but you're underestimating some of our wives. I'm telling you, if you want a horse that's 4 years old, right in the prime of his life, black, fancy, good broke. Right, here you go.
There you go. Jay, you said 47.50, didn't you? Jay, 47 and a half, is that what you said? Thank you. Now 5,000. That time in the money. I get it at 5. I get it at 48. Now 5. I had 4,800, $5,000. Now 2 and a half. I get it in by beer number 52. Now 5. I get it at 500. I get it at 5. By beer number 5. I'll do 2 and a half. 5. Here we go. I get it at 52 and a half. I get it in. I want to buy beer number 5. Soda. $50, $250 on him. Oh, Smoking Joe. 52 and a half and much obliged.
Lot number 32, DWL, Queen of Hearts. Here's an Adam Miller consignment from Munfordville. Here's a 4-year-old mare by D-Bar J. Zoda going back to D-Bar J. Comanche in the bottom side, RG Black Dandy mare. This is a well-broke mare that has good quality. If you like the older style pedigree, she is a rare find. She's never been bred. She's ready to breed to the stallion of her choice. She is, so she has been bred. She is in full to a Black Ace Son Father's Day Ace for a February 2027 baby. This is a hard one to part with. She's ready to go home and be a family horse. If you like the old pedigree, I invite you to look in.
All right, let me tell you right now, I kind of like the old pedigrees. You get these short fellas like myself, you know, we're built for speed. All right, here we go. Who's got 4,500? $1,000, $1,500, and away we go. Let's go. I get it at 1,015. I get it at 15. Now 2. I get it at 2 times here now. At least in 2, 2,500. I have 2,500. Now 3. 3 to be back. I'm a bit on up 3 to be 3 now 27 and a half head. And now 3. I have 3,000. 2 and a half. I have 3,000 here. 32.50. I had 2 and a half. I'm a bit on up 3 to be 32 and a half. Now 5. I had 35. And a bit 7 and a half. Now $4,000. 2 and a half. Come on with her. I had a bit 4,000. 42.50. I had 2 and a half. Yes, sir. Yes. I had a bit 4,000. Yes, sir, Stephen.
The schoolboys would get this one out and drive her. Gonna have a baby for you guys.
There you go. And I only got 4,000. 42.50. I had 42 and a half. And a bit 5. 4,500. 45 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 45 and a bit 7 and a half. I had a bit 4,500. 750. 7 and a half. Anybody else? I get a bit 45 and a bit 7 and a half. I get a bit 45, 47 and a half. 45 7 and a half. Got him. $4,500 on him at Raber at 4,500.
Lot number 33 is going to be the next one of Stephen Zook and Salmon, Cochranville, Pennsylvania. Be Queen of Hearts. Here's going to be a mare. She's 12 years old by illegal motion, by man in motion. Okay, she's an out. All right, lot number 34, Trickle Creek Bell, David Graver consignment from Kentucky. Should be a mare, should be 7 years old. This mare's by GLB Bell Pepper, and on the bottom side, Lilac Lane Candy. A nice bell pepper mare, the mare can trot. She is bred to HWDY High Velocity for a June 2026 baby. Traffic safe and sound, broke to the buggy. She's raised some nice babies for us, an easy breeder and a good mother. Hated to part with her so soon. There's a lot of fillies coming along to replace the older mares. Not many GLB Bell Pepper mares available. Also, look at the bottom side, a trotting machine. What do you got? I went through all that.
Well, I'm not sure, but you can go ahead and keep talking. It's nice to know about it.
All right, the vet will be coming at 11 o'clock. If you need the vet, please let the office know. All right? If you need the vet, please let the office know.
Yep, any of you feel like you're getting the worms coming on, the vet will take care of you, won't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what ivermectin's for.
Yep, I take it every morning.
Seriously?
Yeah, I buy the injectable and drink it. That's why I'm almost 6 foot.
Stunned at your growth, huh?
No. I think the chewing tobacco had a little bit to do with that.
You got her, David? Yep, here she comes, boys. If you want to buy a good quality mare, check out the bottom pedigree on this one, going back to Hollybrook Stage Race and Windwalker, an absolute trotting machine. I'm telling you, boys, if you came to town looking for a serious broodmare prospect, they said older mares, but I'm trying to figure out where they got the older from. She's 7 years old. She's right in the prime of her life.
She is. She's right on top of it,
She was
guys.
broke as a 2-year-old? turned out was a brood mare. They got her in a couple months ago, started driving her again. In another 3 months, she'll be lady broke. That's how she thinks. Here's a good quality mare.
Boy, I'll tell you
7 years old.
What can she raise for you on top of doing her job, gentlemen?
And bred to high velocity for
There you go. Hurrah! I'm looking at on her who's got $15,000. Launch on. 15, give 10. That $10,000 here. Hanging them on 5,000. Hanging by them, $2,000 now. 3. I had 2. Look at 3. I had 2 times. Don't want to buy them on that 3. A bit 3. Magnum day, a little bit 2 here. Now 25. I had 25 minutes out here. I got about 25 here. Now 5. Now 3. Now 3,500. $4,000 on him. Hand bow with a Magnum down 5. Now 5. Now 55 alley. I get a bit deep 5 at 6 here. I get a bit deep 5 at 6 and a little Magnum day, a little bit number 500 down to $1 buy on $6,000 on her. I get a bit deep 5 at 6 here. Magnum day, a little bit
You gotta remember, she was a brood mare for the last couple of years, and you gotta remember, she's just starting to get back to where she was. She had a mile eating trot, boys, but she's got all the paperwork in order and good to go. In full to high velocity. Here's a mare worth the money.
There you go. 57 and a half. Thank you, Matt. Now 6,000 outlay. I had 6, now 2 and a half. I had it at $6,000. Hanging them on 2 and a half. I'm Magnum day, a bit hanging them on 2 and a half. I'm Magnum day, a bit 6 and a little, and I'm on $1 buy them on 2 and a half. I had it at 6, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I'm Magnum day, a bit hanging them on $1 buy me on 2 and a half. I'm Magnum day, a bit hanging them on. Look out. I had $6,000, 62 and a half. I get it at $6,000, 62 and a half. Well, I guess I overpriced her when I asked you for $15,000, but I really don't think I did. I think you're just getting her bought right. That's my gut feeling right now. But at $6,000, gentlemen, I'll tell you what, you're talking about a good 7-year-old mare right there. She's been raising good babies for them. She can go home. You're going to get a lot of years and several more babies out of her on top of getting a good driving mare. And there you go. And he just told me, he said, she's got brains. She's got brains. Gentlemen, I just don't want to miss you. I got 6,000 and a good man on. 62 and a half coming back. 62 and a half. I'm waiting on you. 62 and a half. That's 6,000 now. I'm 2 and a half. I have 62 and a half. 2 and a half. Magnum day a little bit. He's thinking about it. You know you're making the wrong decision if you don't shake your head the right way. That's $6,000. 2 and a half. Magnum day a little bit. Yes, sir. Yes, guys. I a bit 2 and a half. That's $6,000. 2 and a half. And I'm on to do it. 2 and a half. Beer with a Magnum day a little bit. Nope. Tell him come right on. Tell him to come right on. I'll work with him anytime. Right there at 62 and a half. Come on, can you do her? I had a bit 2 and a half there. So there's $6,000 on her. Atlee, you got her $6,000 on her. Thank you for your help.
Lot number 35. The next one is going to be CLVM Break It Down. A Harvey J. Miller consignment if you came to buy a big quality mare. This mare is a 22 model. She's 4 years old by MKB. Hopetown Cooper. And on the bottom side, Chickle Lane Miss Sunshine by T.S. Wall Street. Big, powerful driving mare. Never had any problems to hook or unhook. Is good at stop signs. Been driven in the top buggy. Traffic safe and sound. Never been bred, boys, and out of one of the hottest. Hopetown Cooper right now. Here's Break It Down.
Oh, Break It Down's coming at you, boy. Check her out. I'm looking on her. Well, look at Doug doing them. Holy mucker, boys. I dare who's got $10,000. Let's go. 2,000, now 3. I had 2,000 there, $3,000, $4,000 on her. 5 at a bit 6. Well, 5 at a bit $6,000 here. Well, 5 hanging a bit 6 here. Now 7. I had 6,000 here, $7,000. I had 7 here. Now 7 at a Magnum day, a little bit hanging about 65. Going with her. And now 7. I had 65 at a bit $7,000. 7 here. Now 7 at a Magnum day, a little bit now 65. Now 7 and a half. I get a bit 65, 60, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a Magnum day, a little bit hanging about on the boys. I'm telling you what, she's a looker.
That's exactly right, guys. The only reason she's for sale, he said he's been driving her dam for the last 12 years, and she is still far from worn out. He didn't need 2 driving horses, a mare early in the sale. Don't be out shopping yourself, boys. For these kind of dollars, here's the plate. If you buy them right, that's where you want to be at.
I'm telling you.
I mean quality.
Yes, 67 and a half, 7,000 outlay, 7. Fire broke out in the new spot. Now 2 and a half. I had $7,000 over 2 and a half. And now 5. I had 75 and now you don't buy it at 7 and a half, 77 and a half. I'm buying them a little bit hanging about. Out again, mad. I get a bit 75 and a bit 77 and a half. And I'm buying now 8,000. I had $8,000 for the bonner. I had 8 here. Hey, I'm buying them a little bit bit 77 and a half, $8,000. Yes, sir, yes. I had 80 now, 80 and away, but a bung bag, num day, a bit 7 and a half, but a bung big 10 and a bung bag, num day, a bit nang and a bam on 8 and you buck there. Now 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half. You're putting her under. If I hadn't hiccuped, you would have. I had 8,082, 50. Oh, 82 and a half, 2 and a half, but a bung bag, num day, a bit nang and a bam on 82 and a half. I didn't do it for him. I'm too high in the money. Give me 82 and a half and move on. Oh, 82 and a half. I get $8,000, 82 and a half. What do you say? Now 2 and a half. Now 5. I had 85 here. Now 7 and a half. Oh, 87 and a half. 85 and an dear. Now 7 and a half. But a bit $9,000 here. Coming on. I had 9,000. I had 9 here. No, 900. No, 9 and I'm buying them day. A bit 9 and I'm on 87 and a half. But a bit 9. I had 87 and a half. $9,000 under. Yes, 9. Now 2 and a half. I had 92 and a half. I had them 9,092 and a half. 2 and a half. But I'm buying them day. But now 5. I had 9,500. 95 and an dear. Don't buy what I don't buy. You don't buy what I don't buy. You don't buy what I don't buy. Them day. A bit 92 and a half. I don't buy them day. A bit no want to buy me. No 5. I had 92 and a half. 9,500. Buy what I don't buy. You don't buy what I don't buy. Them day. If it means anything to you. If it means anything to you, I think we've had as many different gentlemen bid on this one as any one we've had in the ring so far. I asked you $10,000, and I believe we got one in here that ought to bring all of it. I got $9,250. Atlee's carrying the ball. Matt, you're out. Can't tell who's down. $9,500. Atlee, ask him $10,000. Let's get this gate shut. Let's get this gate shut. $10,000. 10,000. Who wants to run around saying I bought one for $97.50? I got 95. 10,000. I give 97 and a half then. Make her bring 10 or owner. I had 97 and a half. I had 95 and a year. Now 7 and a half. Anybody else? I had 95 and a year. Now 7 and a half. Here she goes. I had about 95 and 97 and a half. $9,500 under 9,500. Much obliged to you.
Lot number 36, the next one, a Harry Weaverton, Salmon Dundee, Ohio. Here's going to be a chested mare, be an older mare by mainframe with a Watsui on the dam side. Trout Brook Playboy on the second dam, nice dark-legged chestnut mare. She's been a very easy brood mare for us. We've retained a few of her fillies and need to make room for younger stot. She is in full to CBMF Over the Moon for 2026. Got the last breeding date in there, boys. Here's a nice mare. Okay. She's due in May. Breeding date's wrong. Okay, that's good. Due in May, boys. Here's a long necky mare. Still good to raise a couple of foals and in foal to Over the Moon.
All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to leave on her. Well, all right, Hind dear. I'm going to let everybody in. $3,000 on her. Let me get 3. Give 2. Talk to me. I had $2,000 here. Give $1,000. Start her off. I get about 1,000 here. Now, now 12 and a half. I get about 1,000. 12.50. I had 1,000 here. Now 12 and a half. On that 12 and a 50 here. Now 1,500. I get a bit 15. 17 and a half. I get a bit now $2,000 on her. 2, but it be my 22 and a half. I'm buying them about 2,000 here. Now 2 and a half. I get a bit 22 and a half. I get a bit 2,000 here. Now 2, but I don't want to buy them on that 2 and a half. I'm buying them now 5. I had 2,500. 22 and a half. I don't buy here. Don't buy here. Now 2. Yes, 5. Now 7 and a half. I had 27 and a half. You're both out, Allie. I had a bit 25 and a bit 27 and a half. I had 25 and out here. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. And just to make sure that you heard that announcement, due in May.
Yeah, and Harry doesn't keep a broodmare around. If she's not worth anything, he'll get rid of her right away. But they kept this one around. She's got a couple babies in the show ring. 2 years ago, they sold one with the exact same recipe, Over the Moon, out of this mare. That's the way she's bred to, for $10,000. Right now, it looks like a pretty wise investment to get in and buy them. I mean, you guys look at the, you watch these little clips or whatever, and you think this is going to go through the roof, and buy in at XRP at $3, and it goes down to $1.75, and you're thinking, what was that? This one here, we've actually got proof it works.
There you go. And I got 2,500. Joe's carrying the ball. Yellowman, 27.50. Yes, sir, yes. Yeah, 27 and a half. $3,000. $3,000, Joe. I had 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Yeah, 3,000 out here. I get a bit 32 and a half. I'm buying them a bit I'm on that 2 and a half. And you want a door? I get a bit 3,000, 32.50. I had a bit 32 and a half. Y'all done, Atlee? I get a bit 32 and a half. Got a question? Booked a ride or anything?
She was when she was younger, and she's older. She's still got a good memory.
That was pretty good. 3,000, 32 and a half. 32, she's due in May. Now 5. 3,500 internet. I have 32 and a half, and I'm a 5. I get a bit, yes, 5. Now 7 and a half. I have 35 and a bit, 37 and a half. I think the 37 and a half. $4,000. I had $4,000 here. 42 and a half. I get a bit, $4,000, 42. I'm pretty sure the foal will be broke to ride upon birth. At 42 and a half. I get a bit, biting them day, a bit, 9 and a bit, nodding them day, a bit, 42 and a half. I get a bit, 4,000, 42, 50. We're asking more questions. Yeah, we're asking more questions.
Got here late, must be.
Yeah, tell you what, we probably better get the vet in here. Because she's gonna fold before we get her sold. Yeah, ain't no kidding. I got $4,000. They tell them they're out. We got a pretty good opportunity. 42.50, 42 and a half. Yep, 4,000 down, about 2 and a half. Here we go. Yep, 4,000. Don't want to buy them on that 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Bang them deal. A bit nang and a bam on. Don't want to buy me no 42 and a half. Bang them deal. A bit nang and a bam on that. Yes or yes. 42 and a half. Sold. $4,000 under. Upstairs. $4,000 here. Okay. I mean, I'll tell you what. I should probably pay attention. I should have asked a lot more questions before I got married.
You just asked one, huh? Will you marry me? And that was the only one. 37, the next one coming in is going to be out. 38, JNNC, Divest is surprise. Here's a David Junior Mask consignment. This is going to be a gelding, 3 years old. WVS Thunder Rolls. Driving good in traffic, sound, nice honest horse, good in the barn. Here's 38 surprise.
All right, here we go, gentlemen, back on track. All right, I'm looking on him, doing it on back, and I'm doing a bit hanging about on who's got $4,000 here. I don't believe I overpriced him. I'll give 2, latch on. I have $2,000 here. $1,000, 15. I get $1,500. I get about $1,000, 12 and a half. Move on. I had 12 and a half here. I didn't know a bit hanging about on that 12 and a half. I'm on that 1,500 here. 1,500 out. I'm a bit hanging about 12 and a half, but I'm on 15. I get about 12 and a bit here, 15, 17 and a half. I get a bit 17 and a half, but it's $2,000, 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Don't want 2, not 2, but I'm bagging them a bit 17 and a half, but a bit 2. I get a bit 17 and a half, $2,000, 2, but I'm bagging them a bit.
Got a good recommendation, good honest horse, doing really good, do nothing but get better, young and 3 years old.
There you go, got 17 and a half, 18, go on with him, Allie. Oh, 1,800, now $2,000. Kenya, I ain't about 2. I had $2,000 here, 2, and I'm bagging them deal. I don't want to buy them on up 2, but I'm bagging them deal. I've been 19. Come on, I get a big team, and I'll do them 1,900. I get a big team, and I'll do, but I don't want to buy me 19. You're not getting them deal. I've been hanging about on 19, and I'll get them deal. I've been all in, all done. I get a big team, 119. You're going to do her. I get a big team, and I'll do them 19, and I'll so $1,800 on him, 1,800. There's one that got away.
Lot number 39 is the next one. A David Stolzfus consignment, Jersey Shore, Pennsylvania. Going to be a 5-year-old. 5-year-old mare by RPS, Captivator by Astro Boy on the bottom side. Swan Brook mare by Futurity, French Command. Check out the alt crest of the pedigree on the long neck. Attention, loving young mare. Buggy broke, and she has never been bred. The update says...
Yeah.
She's traffic safe. She is a little bit stringy, though, but she is sound otherwise. Lot number 39. We should have a baby mare.
Just a 5-year-old, if I'm reading it right. Okay, here we go on her hind end, mama, live here. All right, down in the magnum date, I've been hanging about. Yep, who's got $5,000 on her? But to give 5, give 2, get in. I got $2,000. I get a bit 2, magnum date, I've been all on my tear, $1,000, 1,500. I get a bit 1,000 here, 15, now 2. I get a bit 15 dollars here, 2 times and I don't want to buy them on up 2, but a bit 2 now 15, 17 and a half. I get a bit 1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I'm buying them a little bit hanging about on them 15 now, you know, 17 and a half. I get a bit 15, 16, move on with her. I had 1,600, 16 here, I them a little bit hanging about on them 15, 16, 17. I get a bit 17. I had 1,700, 17. You want her? I get a bit 16, 17, 18. Oh, 1,800, 18 here, no, 18, 19, 2. I had $2,000 on her, 2, 21. I am on 21 and you know 2. I I get a bid 22 minute here. I ding them day a little bit. I want to buy them on that 20 mile minute now 2 but to get 3. I get a bid 2300 23 num 3 num 3 num 3 num 3 a little bit. I them day a little bit. I get a buy them on that 22 but to get 3. I get a bid 2223. Yes sir.
Old, I tell you, Todd, 5 years old, and the way she's driving, I think somebody's missing out. You can take her home. Here's a nice, she's traffic safe. She's pretty headed, boys, long in the neck. She'll raise you some nice babies.
There you go, guys, and only got 2,200, 2,300, 2,300. Make it quick. Yeah, 22, 3. I ain't a bit 22, 23, down here, them there, them magnum, a little bit, on the bam on that. Take her around one more time. I ain't a bit 22, but a bit 23, and you're down, them there, a little bit, on the bam all that, and all that, and 22, but I get 2,300. Shoulder, $2,200 on her, at least way, $2,200 on her, much obliged. Was that you, Atlee, or Matt? That was you, what? Was it Matt? My bad. It was Matt.
Lot number 40, the next one coming in is going to be Pleasant View's Torchfire. Here's a Daniel Yoder Consignment, Middlebury, Indiana. Here's going to be a gelding 2014 model, be a 12-year-old. He is by Pleasant View's Black Magic. Woodland Shadrack on the dam side, Teton Shadow Hawk second dam, solid black gelding, broke to drive. He does not like to wait at the first couple of corners.
And
Who does?
tight stall because he will pull back.
Oh, cool. Don't put him in a tight tie stall because he's going to pull back if you...
But he's got 2 bad habits.
Okay.
He does not like to wait at corners.
He's got 2 bad habits. He doesn't like to wait at corners
Pulls back.
and pulls back.
But he is broke. He'll go.
But he's
30
broke. He'll go 20, 30 miles.
67-year-old guy has been driving him.
67-year-old guy. Oh, there you go. There come the bad habit. 67-year-old guy was driving him, he said,
All right.
3 years.
for 3 years already.
You're trying to make that sound like it's a really old guy.
He's broke, Todd, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, broke really good, guys. You heard the 2 bad habits he told you about, gentlemen. Most of you are good at figuring all that out. But, guys, once you're out of that stall and moving on, it sounds like you got a pretty good one. Guys, check him out. Tell you what, I'm going to price him right. $3,500. Talk to me. Yeah, $3,500 out there. Yeah, but 2,000. Come on. I had $2,000 on him here. $2,000. I had $1,000 on him. $1,000 here. Not $1,000 on $1,000 here. Not $1,000. Gentlemen, you're not going to make me go lower than that. Surely not. Now, when you're talking, I understand that those are inconvenient habits, but at the same time, the main thing is going down the road and getting the job done.
Well, and the other thing is it's a tie stall. My goodness, most of us don't even have a tie stall. We have box, yeah. So that's not a problem. That's really not a bad habit.
Well, you should have explained that a little bit better the first time, Stephen.
I assumed you knew.
You should have.
And the corners, he said, just dribble around a little bit, maybe.
He'll stand there for so long, and then he wants to go, and then he's gonna go.
Oh,
Yeah.
he'll stand there for so long, and then he wants to go, and then he'll go.
So that's
Yeah.
why you want to wait anyway.
Well, he is a male. He is a male. Now, let's do business, folks. We're really wrong on this one. $1,000. Get it. $1,000. 500. I'm going to take it. $1,000. $1,000. We have absolutely scared you to death. $1,000. 1,500. 1,500. I appreciate the start. $1,000. 15. Jump on him. I get about 1,000 here. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. And I'm biting them there. A little bit on the 1,000 here. 12 and a bit here. Dotting them there. A little bit on the 1,000. 12 and a half. Give 11. Come on. I get about 1,000 here. 1,100 here. Dotting them there. A little bit on the guys. I can guarantee you one thing. He is selling open today.
If you need a horse to drive to work every day is what he really is. That's what he really is. And he'll get there.
Absolutely. I got $1,000. 1,100's all I'm asking. My golly, I'm wrong. 11, 12, 1,200. I 11, 12. I 1,100 here. $1,200 here. I 1,100, 1,200 here. Not doing I'm back them day. A little bit dang. I want to buy me here. 12. I'm 12. A little bit 1,300. 13, 14. Now it's all breaking out. 1,400. I have 13, 14, 1,500. I get a 15 here. Dotting them day. A little bit 15, 16. I had 16. Now them day. A little bit dang. I'm on 15. I want to buy them on 1,600. I get a 15, 1,600, 16 here. Dotting them day. A little bit time enough. Yes, sir.
When the neighbors needed a horse, this is the horse they always went and borrowed.
Okay, he just got done telling me, he said every time the neighbors needed a horse, this is the one that they wanted.
They always borrowed this one.
They always borrowed this one.
They knew he was going to get him.
He knew he was going to get him there. Yeah, there you go. And I've only, what do I have? 15, 16, 1,600. This is unbelievable. 15, I mean, I would understand if we told you that he was a kicking rascal, he was one-eyed, he was three-legged, and he was crippled and all that. That isn't what we told you. I got 1,500, 1,600 times here. 15, 1,600, 16, and now, I'm not a 15, and I'm want to buy him here now. Last pass. I get a 15, 1,600, yes sir, yes. I get a 15, and I want to buy him on now. $1,600 here. Sold him $1,500 on him. Atlee bought him 1,500.
Lot number 41, the next one is going to be Armani's Royal Amy. Here's a Daniel Stosfuskin, Salmon Greens Fork, Indiana. Be a chestnut mare by Black Tuxedo by Armani. In the bottom side, Caduceus Joshua. Been a brood mare that is well broke to drive. Says here going back to Dreamin' O' Beamington. Bring on the mare, 2,000. What do we got? Oh, 41's out, 42's in. White Rain, Stephen Weaver consigned. Here's got to be a 2-year-old Valley Acres Whiteout, caffeinated on the dam side. Sharp 2-year-old filly that is well started in the long lines but has not been hooked. Is really close to ready to be hooked. A pretty-headed filly that is ready for a job. Her dam sells as lot 88. Stephen Weaver built a chicken barn and needs money. That's the only reason he's selling the last 3 Morgans here at the sale. Here's your chance to buy a smart black filly. I tell you what, I can guarantee you the chickens ain't as good as the horses, but whatever you want to do. 2 years old.
About it. All right. Well, what you just said is right, because he's using the horses to pay for the chickens. And then look over here. Tell you what, guys, come back to the sale. Come back to the sale, because here's pretty good looking young filly. You bet, and she's lot 42 today. Who'll give 3,500 on a good one? 35. Give 2,000. 12 and a half. 1,000 now, 12 and a half. Here we go. I get a 1,000 here now. 12 and a half year. Now 15 and a half. Now 17 and a half. About 2,000 will do. And I'm going to buy them on that 2. Will give 2 and now 17 and a half. But a bit 2. I had a bit 17 and a half. I get a here now. Do and I'm going to buy them on that 2. But a bit 2 and I'm buying them a bit $2,000 here. I had 17 and a half. 8, 10, 2, 22 and a half. I had a bit $2,000. 22 and a half. Atlee. I had a bit 22 and a half. I'm buying them a bit 2 and a half. I get a bit 2,022 and a half, 2 and a half, but I'm bagging them day a bit hanging about. Boys, can you imagine what she's going to look like a year from now?
Yeah, you got that right. She's 2 years old. She's big. She's nice, black, white there with her. Caffeinated on the dam site. You know she's going to drive. Here's a really good filly.
There you go, and I got $2,000, and Sam's carrying the ball. 22 and a half. I had $2,000, 21. I had 21 and a year. I'm bagging them day a bit 2 times a year. I don't want to buy me. I'm bagging them day a bit 2 times 1. Now 2. I get a bit 22, Sam. I get a bit 20. I'm 2 minutes now. 2 minutes here. Now 3. I had 23. Get a bit 4. I had 20. I'm bagging them now 5. I had 20. 5 a year. 5 6. I get a bit 25. A bit 600. Now 7. I had 2,700. I had 26. 27. 7 here. I get them day a bit 26. $2,700 on her here. Shoulder $2,600 on her Joe's way. $2,600 on her. Much obliged, gentlemen. All right, and turning the page, folks, we should have lot 43 coming out of Stephen.
Miss Friendly. Here's a Stephen Byler consignment. This is going to be a 5-year-old by Magnificent Dash for Cash. And on the bottom side, Rimlow Prince Valen. Here's a 5-year-old mare that is a very desirable pedigree. She's a future family horse and a proven brood mare. She'll fill both hands when driving, is very alert, watches a few odd thing alongside the road when not driven a lot. Ready for the miles. Here's lot 43.
All right, here we go, gentlemen. I'm going to get on her and tell me I'm who's got 3,500 here. $35,000, 12 and a half. I get about 1,000, 12 and a half. 12 and a half at the border. I get a bit 1,250 here. Dotting them day a bit hanging about on that 12 and a half at the buying them day a bit hanging about 1,000 here. 1250 here. Dotting them day a bit hanging about on that 1,000, 1,100. I 1,100, 1,100 here now. 1,100 now. 11 now 12. I 11, 12. 1,200 now. There's 2 of them over there. I 11, 12. I 1,200, 1,200 here. Dotting them day a bit hanging about on that 1,100 here.
She's wearing a road shoe. She's wearing a road shoe. She's broke. She's sound. She's absolutely okay. Take her home. She's powerful. The very thing we called, the only thing we called is a few odd thing alongside the road. Not bad at all.
We call that on about all of them.
Yeah, right out of the top buggy this week, boys. She hasn't been prepped out or anything like that. They've just been driving her in the buggy. Here's a good quality, and she's a 5-year-old mare.
Boy, I'll tell you what, the hands ought to be flying. They're only talking 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 12, 13, 1,500. Let's make some tracks. 17 and a half. And now I had 22 and a half. I get a bit $2,000. 22 and a half. 2 and a half. And I'm buying them a little bit 2,000. I want to buy them on 2 and a half. I had a bit 2,000. 21. I had 2,100. 20 mom and I'm buying them a little bit 2,000. I want to buy me them mom and I'm buying them a little bit 2,000. 20 mom and out here. I had a bit $2,000. 2,100. 20 mom and I'm buying them a little bit and buy them on that time enough, gentlemen. I've got $2,000 and a good man on 2,100. 2,100. I had 2,000 here. 21 on your butter. 20 mom and out here. And I'm sold her $2,000 on her butter. Oh, going to Sam. Left field. 2,000. That's not going to work. Are you close, guys? All right. See him in the barn.
44, the next one, HRL Noble Princess. Josh Koblenz consignment from Fredericksburg. This is going to be a 4-year-old. 4-year-old by HRL, Superstar Captivator, and a War and Peace mother. This is a girls' favorite horse this winter. They drove her everywhere. Gets a little uneasy, went in the barn by herself. 4 years old and a mare.
All right, here you go, guys. I'm going to give on her. Who's got $5,000 here?
If you drive her real hard, she'll hitch a little bit in the back.
Okay, if you drive her real hard. Got it. All right, who's got $5,000 here? Minimum 5, give 2, get in on her. I had $2,000 on her. I ain't gonna 2. Two minimum buying them deal. I didn't want to buy them on $1,000 here. 1,500. I get a 1,500. I didn't deal. I didn't buy them on 1,000. 12 and a half. I had 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I'm buying them deal. $1,000. I ain't gonna be no deal. I'm on that 12 and a bit dear. I didn't deal. I'm now 1,500. I get a 1,500. I'm doing them here. I had 12 and a half. 1,500. I didn't deal. I didn't buy. I don't want to buy them on them 12 and a half, 13 you want her. I had 12 and a half, 13 here, 13 out in them day, been to buy them on out in them day, been to buy them on $1,300 on her. Yes.
Had a ton of buggy miles on her already. Yep, he said the head never drops, she never quits, and you know what about that hitch? I've had horses that just had a bad habit doing that once they get tired. Here's a horse, you take her home, boys, the head will never come down. She's been working in the buggy. Here's a good mare.
I'll tell you what, for $1,250, ain't kind of worth the gamble if you want to call it a gamble. I got $1,250, $1,300, Atlee's in, $1,300. 13, I had 12 and a half, about 13. Yeah, $1,300 here, 12 and a half, about 13, now 13, 14. I get a 1,400. I get a bit 13. I don't want to buy me no boarding. You're not in them. Sold her $1,300 on her. Get her 1,300, boys. That takes $2,000, Sam, if he wants her today. If he wants her today, and I'm telling you right now, that's not too much. All right, we'll mark her not today.
45 of the next one is going to be KGA Biscotti. Here's a Maggie Hoodkin salmon, the black gelding coming in the ring, 4 years old. This gelding is by Stone Crow, masquerading the bottom side as predicted. Gone down to Born to Boogie. This is 15 one-hand, 4-year-old gelding that is ready to continue his show work in harness and get to the ring. He's handsome with a talented front end and a curvy headset. He could be shown Park or Pleasure, depending on the dream. She is attractive, about the world ahead of him, boy, and if you want a horse that is all business, I invite you to look in.
I know what they've been waiting on now.
Still hooks a little green in the buggy, but I guarantee you one thing. I mean sharp and all business, 4 years old.
All right, here you go, gentlemen, here, talking about 45. Yeah, all right, who's got $10,000 on a good one? Well, give 10, 5, let's go, 2,000, 3. That team will get 3, 4. I have 3 a little bit post handling now 5, 5 among I get a bit 4,000, 45, a bit 5, 5,500, Sam. I get a bit 500. I get a bit 500. You're not a bit 5, among 5,500 out in them days. A bit nang about on 5, a bit 5. I get a bit 2.5, a bit 5. I get a bit 5. I get a bit 500. You're not 500 out in them days. A bit 2, 5. Now 7.5. I get a bit 7.5. I get a bit 500, 57.5. And I'm buying them days. A bit 500 out. You don't do it. I want to buy them on a 7.5 to go. Yep, the
had him on the highway and the buggy. He is traffic safe and everything's good. But I guarantee you one thing. I know we talked about the potential if you want to show him park or pleasure, whatever you want to do. But I also want to mention one thing. If you want a buggy gelding that you will never regret buying, I invite you to look in. He is going to be powerful. He's big. He's sharp. He'll probably one of the nicest geldings we've got in today's sale.
I'll tell you what, by far. By far. I mean to tell you guys, I got $5,500 and I'm telling you what, I thought he would cruise right past 10. I mean, here's the kind. I got 5,000 or 55, $6,000. $6,000. Give 57 and a half, Sam. 6,000. Thank you, Alec. Now 65. I have 6,000 all year long 5. I have 6,500, 65 and all year long 5. Among 5 year long 5 among 5 year long 6,000 year long 5. I get a bit 6,000. Give 2 and a half. I get a bit $6,000. Hanging them 2 and a half among bagging them day a little bit and I want to buy them on that 6 year them day a little bit 2 and a half among bagging them day a little bit $6,000 62 and a half and about that. So them $6,000. It's unbelievable. $6,000 on him. Atlee.
46 is an out, 47 the next one is going to be RT Cracklin Black Spirit and Ivan Milliken Salmon from Coshocton. Who's going to be a 22 model, be a 4-year-old by Mask Girl with LVM, the Black Ace on the damn side. Black Ace mare driving single or double, traffic safe and sound. 4 years old. Is she on the outside, gentlemen?
Ah, there she is, Stephen.
Got a small bump, he said. Stay with her when you hit her, but he said other than that, there's nothing else to say. Master Black Ace, here we go in another good.
All right, here we go. I'm going to out here and tell him among Magnum who's got 3,500 here. Yeah, $35,000, $1,500. Come on, fellas. I get a bit 1,015. I get a bit 15 and I'll do it among Magnum. A bit 1,000, 12 and a half. Yeah, 12 and a half and go on with her. I get a bit $1,000, 12 and a bit year. I get a bit nang and about on that 12 and a half among Magnum. A bit nang and about on that 12 and a half. They're going to do her. I get a bit $1,000. 12 and a bit year, dotting them day, a little bit nang and about on 1,012 and a half. I had 12 and a half among Magnum day, a little bit nang and about on dotting them day, a little bit nang and about on dotting them day, a little bit nang and about on that. Yes, sir.
Yeah, she's got a road shoe on it. She's broke single. She's broke double. She's broke really, really well. They've got her in the buggy in here, probably the only one that'll do so. Here's a really good broke mare.
There you are, and I'm only asking you $1,250, guys. Who's coming? Who's coming? Give 11. Let's move on. 1,100. I 11. Now 12. I 11. 12. What? 1,200. 12 and a year. 12 and a magnum. Now 11 minute year. Don't do it. I want to buy them on that. 12 and a magnum. 11 minute year. Now 12. I 1,100. 1,200. 12 and a year.
Yep. I want to say one thing. I wonder how many guys are going to be talking big tomorrow and saying like, oh, I should have bought 4 or 5 yesterday, could have flipped them and made some money. You'll talk all day tomorrow about this, and you won't have no gumption to back it up. Go ahead and back that conversation up. Buy 4 or 5 head of these guys. There's a couple in here that'll got to make some money.
Yeah, and then you can run around bragging instead of pouting.
Yeah.
There's a big difference. Thank you, Joe. 1,200, 1,300. I had 1,300. I had 12 and I'm 13. Yeah, 13. Joe, give me 1,500. Let's move into it. Now 17 and a half. We got a lot more horse than that. 17 and a half. I can get a 15 and an old dear. 17 and a half at the money door. Give me 16 and go on. I get a 15, 16, 17, Joe. I had 17, 18, 18 and out. 19. I had 19 and out. $2,000 on her. I had 2 here. 2 and I'm magnum. I want to buy them on a 2. 21. I get a bit 21 and a dear. I'm magnum. Now 2. I get a bit 21 and a dear. I want to buy them on a 2. But a bit 10 and I'm magnum. 21 2. I get a bit 21, 22 and a dollar. So I'm going to go to now 3. I get a bit 23, 23 and I'm 3 and I'm 3. Get a bit 25. Is that what you said? Much obliged. Now 27 and a half. He said, I'm tired of little money. Let's do business. 27 and a half. 2,500. 27 and a half. Magnum day. A bit 25. A bit 27 and a half. A bit here. Sold her $2,500 on her. $2,500 on her. See Joe. 2,500.
Line number 48. The next one is going to be 4-star XL Paul Jeskin Salmon from Arthur. Here's going to be a black stud colt. Yearling by WVS. What's up? And on the bottom side, EL Blitz. Proper command on the second dam. Black yearling coming on in. Stud colt. Going back to Dreleon. Here he is. This one's got a little bit of size.
Boys, you had to have him marked if you're wanting a little one. Oh, all right, hind there, mama, look out here. Who's got 2,500? Oh, but a bit $25,000. Come on. I had about 1,000 here. Now, 10 and 11 among Magnum. A little bit nang about more. Now, 500 here. 7 and a half. I had 5 $7,500, $12.5. Joe, I had 12 and I have it a bit 15. I get a bit 1,500. I get a bit 15 here. Dotting them day, a bit 12 and I have 1,300. I have 13 here. Dotting them day, now 13, now 14, I'm boarding, now 15, I'm 15, and now ding them day, now 16 dollars here. And now 1,700, 17. Jaboni here. Dotting them day, a bit 16, now 17. I get a bit 1,700, 17 here. Dotting them day, a bit and I'm on that maker. Quick, gentlemen. I get a bit 1,700. There's not much to say about him other than look in the ring, guys. You can see him for yourself. I only got 1,600, 1,700. Poor, you got 4 white socks. 17, 18, 18, 19. I had 1,900, 19 here. Dotting them day, a bit biting them day, a bit. I want to buy him on 18 minute out here. Boys, I'm going to tell you what, he's going to be all right.
That's exactly right. And he's out of a good, solid dam side that's good thinking and good broke, boys. He's going to make somebody a really nice kill.
There you go. And I got 18, 19, Nate coming. 19, make her quick. I ain't 18 minute out here. No 19 minute out here. Now two. I get a bit $2,000. 21. I get a bit $2,000. Right back at you. $2,000. 21 minute out here. No mama. So damn $2,000 on him. You bought him Joe's way at $2,000 on him. Thank you.
Lot number 49, the next one is going to be FHS Legend, Lady and Alvin Truck, Junior Salmon Goshen, Indiana, CBMF Urban Legend, going back to DBA Street Tuck and De Laurenta on the dam side. A long neck mare that's been a Surrey horse for a couple of years, heats up in heavy traffic and gets hard on the lines. The pelvis is tipped slightly but doesn't affect her breeding or driving ability. Stands the hitch in the corners, backs from the hitching rail and does it all. There's an old scar on the right front. 100% sound on it. Here's lot 49.
All right, lot 49 folks here, all talking about Legend. Lady, all right, I'm looking on her. Who's got $3,000? Having to get 3,000. Come on, I get about 1,000 here now. Time to live among my 1,000. Did I hear it? 12 and a half. Now we go. I had about 1,000. 12 and a bit year. Dotting them day a bit nang and a bomb on 1,000. 12 and a half among my them day a bit nang and a bomb on 12 and a half. A bit 15. 15 minutes now 17 and a half. I get a bit now 2. 22 and a half. Out again 8. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 25 minutes out here. Now 7 and a half among my them day a bit nang and a bomb on 25 minutes out here. Now 7 and a half. Sam's carrying the ball, gentlemen. 2,500, 2,600 go on. I had 25, 2,600 deer. Dotting them day a bit nang and a bomb on that 20.
15-mile trips in the Surrey, no problem at all, boys. If you want something that's tough, hard, ready to go, I'd like you to look in.
Right here she is, and only got 25. Sam's in 26. I had 25 at 6. 25 and out here, don't do it. I want to buy them on that 6 here. Ding them day, a bit nang and a bomb on that Joe. I get a bit 25 at a bit 2,600. How about you, Matt? 25 at a bit 2,600 deer. Don't 6 yellow bag them day, a bit 5 at a bit 6 here. Dotting them day, a bit shorter. $2,500 on him, go Sam's way. 2,500. Thank you.
Lot number 50. The next one is going to be YNL Firefly. Here's going to be a Steve Zook in Salmon, Holmesville, Ohio. 3-year-old mare coming in the ring by RG Chief Blackbird, the bottom side of Windwalker Dam. 3-year-old mare started in harness, always on the bit, guys. And we got Windwalker coming through on the dam side, a direct daughter. Here is a really nice quality 3-year-old mare coming on in.
Well, I'll tell you what, look at her now.
Okay, she's still a little bit green broke, but she's doing very well. She's young, she's 3 years old, boys, and she's bred right.
There you go, gentlemen. I'll believe on her. She's lot 50 today, and here's Firefly, $5,000 on her. Having to get 5, 2, latch on. I had $2,000 deal, 1,000, get 1,500, $2,000, 2,500. 25 minutes out here, don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it, don't 2,000 here, don't 22 and a half. I had a bit $2,000, 22 and a half, I don't buy them, a bit nang, and I'm on that 2 and a half, to go to door. I get a bit 2,000, 22 and a half. Was that you down there, Nate? I now 2 and a half. I thought it was. I get a bit $2,000, 22 and a half. I had 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and I'm bagging them day, a little bit nang, and I'm on that 2,000. Yep.
Good, solid, buggy horse. Do nothing but get better. Take her home. If you've got work for one, I invite you to buy this mare. She'll be a good brood mare for you. She's nice, sharp, black, curls over nice. Here's a good mare.
Boy, for $2,000, guys, you can't go too wrong here, I don't think. Only $2,000, 22 and a half. I had 22 and a half, 21. You want to do her? $2,000, 2,100. I get a bit 21 minute now, 2. I get a bit 22 minute here, I'm doing it at 3. I get a bit 23, gonna do her. I get a bit 22, 2,300, 300 here, I'm doing it about bagging them day, a bit nanging about on that 2, and I'm on 3 here, and I'm there, about bagging them day, a bit. I'm going to bat for this mare right here, guys. Now, I can't talk about driving and all that kind of stuff, but I'm just flat going to bat for her. You mean to tell me that you are backing that mare off that far because we called her green broke? That's what I want to ask you. Because that's the only negative thing I heard, if you want to call it negative. They all go through it. Look at her size. Look at the way she's built. I mean, she's doing pretty good. I'm talking about $2,000 on that kind. All I'm asking you is to pay attention and take advantage. 2,000 is what I got. 2,100. 21, now 2, now 2, now 3, 24. I had 23 and a bid 5. At 2,500, 25 and a bid 6. I get a bid 26, 7. At 2,700, 26, 2,700 here. I didn't know a bit 9 about on that 2,600 out here now 7. Now 8. I get a bid 28. You want to be 3. I have 3,000 now 31. I get a bid 31 too. I have 31 on 2 minutes now 2 minutes here. I didn't know a bit 31 minutes out here. I want about 2 minutes 2 minutes. Bagging them day, shoulder, 31, $100 on her 3,100. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn you back over to Andy. Thank you.
Lot 51 is Andy's first one. Is going to be JSA Lucky. Here's going to be a consaminate black gelding, 3 years old, Badero Wanda Deliverance. On the bottom side, Axel Maria by Treboy Reflection, Axel Wanda Reflections image on the Grand Dam. Nice 3-year-old gelding, good temperament, easy to work, going to make a good family horse, 3 years old. Got an update coming?
They are coming here late.
He is traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch, has been in the open buggy, still growing, 3 years old, born in late July. Here's a good 3-year-old gelding coming on in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 3 years old and black and ready to go. Hey, I'm going to get down to $6,000 on him. It's $6,000. I'm going to get down 3. 3,000 bucks. I'm going to get down 2. I click it on, roll it away. High 2,000. I'm going to get down. Be that kind. I'm at 2,000. 2,000. Let's all swing. Hit 10. $100 about 1,000 bucks. I'm going to get down 10. $100 about 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. I'm going to get down 2,000 about 2 down 12. 50 BT. 1,000 about 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. I'm going to get down 2 down 1,500 about 15 BT. 15, 15, 17 high. I'm going to get down 2. Hit 2,000. I'm going to get BT. Now 22. $100 to get down now 5. $2,500 to get down 7. $100 to get down 2,500 down 27. $2,500 to get down 700 BT. $2,500 BT. $2,700 BT down 5 and 7. Look how she built right here. Thank you. Now 3. Go ahead, Steve.
I tell you what, guys, look at the build is exactly right. He's 3 years old, guys. A gelding that's got a good future in front of him. We got a good recommendation for 3 years old. Somebody's going to like this gelding.
Recommendations right, the size is right, color's right, price is right. 3,000, 3,200, roll it away. And thank you. 3,500. On 32 BT. 35 now. 700 to get down 3. 700 about 3,500 about 37. On 3,500 to get down 700 BT. 3,500 to get down 700 BT. 3,500 down 7. Hit 3,500 BT down 700 BT. 3,507. Now 4. Hit 4,000 to get down 4. 4 grand. I'm going to get down 2 down 700 BT. 4 and 4,000 to get down 4 BT. 3,700 about now 4. $4,000. On 4,000 I'm going to get down 2 down 700 BT down 4,000 to get down 2 down 42. Hit 4,000 down 42. Matt took the lead. High $4,000. 4,200. On 4,000 to get down 2. Don't want to miss you. Go ahead. I'm 42. $100 to get down. 4,000 BT down. 42. $100 to get down. To all in. First sale for morning. 4,200 slow. To get down. 42. $100 BT. You want to do it down here tonight? $4,000. Matt got her. Thank you. $4,000 on him. Thank you.
Number 52. The next one is going to be Geeter Dawn. Here's a Jonathan Milliken salmon from Millersburg, Ohio. Here's a gelding that is 3 years old by Clearbrook Morning Star on the bottom side. We've got the Stonecraft pedigree, Noble Flared second dam, well-built 3-year-old gelding, 90 days in training. Got to call him Green Broke. Not acclimated to traffic yet, but super talented. Here's lot number 52, Geeter Dawn.
Ladies and gentlemen, have a look right here. I'm going to get down 7,500. It's 7,500. I'm going to get down 5,000. I'm going to get down 5,000. 3. It's 3,000. I'm going to get down 3 BT. 3,000. I'm going to get down 2. I'm 2,000. I'm going to get down 2 BT. 2,500. I'm going to get down 5 down 3,000 about down 25. Now 3. I'm 2,500 about down 3. 3,000. I'm going to get down 2,500 about down 3. It's 3,500. I'm going to get down 3,35. Now 4. 4,000. I'm going to get down 3,500 about 4. 35 here. $4,000. Jay. It's 4,500. I'm going to get down 4,000 down 45, 5,000 out of it down 4,500 out about 5. If 5,000 out of it down 4,500 out about now 5,000 out of it down 4,500 out about 5. If 5,000 out of it down 4,500 out about 5,000 out of it down 555. If 5,000 out of it down 5,500 out of it down 5. Now 6,000 out of it down 5,500 out about 6. I'm 5,500 out of it down 6,000 out of it down. There's a difference, guys. There's a difference. 65. Say 6,000 now 5. Say 65. Did you now 7? How much? 665. Everybody get down 6,000 out of bounds. 65. 65. Feature ice.
I mean,
Go
he
ahead.
is unbelievably talented. I know we said he's not acclimated to traffic yet, but I guarantee you one thing. You take this booger home and you keep on working him, you can show him. He's just a 3-year-old. He's sharp.
Yes, 62. Now 65. Yes, 62. Now 6,500 out of bounds. There's a difference. Get him on. 6,500. 65. 6,700 out of BT. 6,500 out of bounds. 67. And then get down 820. Say 6,500 out of BT. Down here. 6,700 to BT. Down 65. 67. 65. 67. All through and down. 6,500 out of BT. Down 6,700 to BT. On a dip. 6,700. And he said no, and I sold him $6,500. Jay, thank you. 6,500.
Lot number 53 is going to be MU Blue Mist. Here's the Lewis Herzog and Salmon, Myersdale, Pennsylvania. Be a mare 21 model by Daryl Wanda Chippewa on the bottom side. Black pepper. Well-broke mare, stands the hitch in the corners. Travels good. Traffic safe and sound. Ready for lot number 53. She rides really, really good. Anybody can ride her. Good recommendation on a good 5-year-old mare.
Hey, she 5 years old. Roll on, then down 6,500 with 6,500 out of the bomb. 3-2. High 2 turn out of $1,000. $1,000 out of $1,500 out of $2,500 out of down 2 turn out of $2,500. $2,500 out of $2,500 out of $2,500 out of $2,500 $2,500 out of $2,500 out of $2,500 out of down 8 on the money. $2,000 out of $2,500 out of $22. $2,000 $22 down 2,200 out of down 2,000 out of down 22 down 500 out of down 7 25 7 700 out of down 4,500 out of down 7 2,500 out of down 700 now 3,000 out of down 7 3 2,700 out of down 3,000 out of down 3 down 3 Joe's on the money now 2 32 Joe 35 all over the place she's breaking loose 32 out of 35 out of down 2 BT 3,500 out of down 7
Bill over 4 years old and broke and a good recommendation.
3,500 out of down 7 3,500 out of down 700 out of BT 3,500 out of down Joe's on the money 3,500 out of down 7 taking 4,000 out of 4,000 out of down 400 to get down 400 to get down 700 to get down $4,000 here $4,000 $4,000 I'm from did here 4 DC 4 4,000 out of get down 400 to get down DC 4 did here now 2 I thought so 4,000 out of get down 2 4,000 out of get down 2 to get 4,000 out of down 4,200 out of down $4,000 4,200 there we go now 5 do 5 4,500 to get down 2 BT 45 to go down here 200 out of down 45 get them on back here down 2 down 45 4,500 out of get down 2 5 4,500 out of get down 4,500 out of get down 2 BT 45 on down 4,700 out of BT 4,500 out of down 7 4,700 out of bid thank you, $5,000 $5,000 on him. $5,000 out of it down, $5,000 out of it down, $4,700 out of it down, 2 down, $5,000 out of it down, 2 down, 5 out of bounds to the count, $5,000. I got to know, $5,000 out of it down, $700 out of it here, $5,000 out of it down, 2 down, 2 down, yes sir. Okay.
Oh. If that means anything, he said he found a really nice antler shed when he was using her. Did you drive her back through the woods looking for sheds or ride her? He rode her. Kind of like a shed hunter, though.
She's a shed detector, hanging $5,000. I'm 47. Did you
find a wife with her?
Sold it 4,700. She gone down below 4,700 on her down here in CJ.
All right, the next one is going to be lot number 54. Noya Troyer Salmon coming in next. Here's Daryl Wanda Havana. Here's going to be one by Daryl Wanda Walker's Legacy, and on the bottom side, an Ebony Night Dam, 3 years old in a gelding. A big, powerful gelding, standing 16-2. They did his teeth about a week ago. He is still a little sore in the mouth. Should be okay with a little bit of time. Got an old scar on the inside of his right hind leg. Doesn't bother him. Says here, some hair scraped off of him. Doesn't bother him at all here. Gelding, big and powerful, 3 years old.
Oh my, right to get down, but I'm down, you got to get down 7,500. I'm 7,500 down to get down, $5,000 on to get down 2,000 out of get down, 2,000 about $2,000. Let's go. 2,000 out of get down, $2,000. $1,000 out of get down, $10 down, 1,000 out of down, 1,000 out of get down, 1,500 out of down, 15, 1,500 out of get down, 15 BT, 1,000 out of get down, 1,500 out of down, 1,500 out of get down, 1,000 out of get down, 1,500 out of down, 15 2,000 out of get down, to get down 2,500 out of down 225. I'm a 2 BT 2,500 out of get down 2 BT 25. Roll on 2 BT.
Big black broke boys. Somebody's fouling the ball on this one. Take him home. He's going to pull your Surrey. Traffic safe. He's 100%.
Absolutely right. $2,000. 25. No apologies, guys. Get him bought. 2,000 and 2,500 to get down 3. I'm 2,500 to get down 3 down 3,500 out of bound down 3,500 out of bound down 3 down 35. I get 3 bait here. Nate took the lead. 3,500. I'm 3,000 to get down 3,500 out to get down 3 bait here. 3,500 out to get down. Give me 2. I'm 3,200 out to 2 down 500 out to get down 35.7 and 3,500 out to get down 7 bait here down 4,000 out to get down 4. I'm 42 to get 2 42. I'm 4,500 out to get down 42 bait here 45 4,700. I'm 4,700 out of bound down 45 47. Now 5,000 out to get down 5 here 2. 5,200 out to get down 2 to get down 55. I'm 5,500 out to get down 2. 5,700 out of bait here 5,500 out to down 7. I'm 5,500 out to get down 5,700 out of bait here 5,500 out to down 7. I'm 6,000 out to get down 6,000 out to get down 2 down 6,000 out to 6,000 out to get down 2 down 6,000 out to get down 5,700 out of bait here down 6 grand. 6 grand out to get down 6,000 out of bait here down 5,700 out of down. Exceptional. Step right up beside him and look at him.
16-2. Yeah. I've yet to see this might be the first time we've sold a Morgan over 16 hands for under $6,000.
Absolutely right. Heads high. Here's the deal. 6,000 out to get down 57 on $6,000 and 6,000 out to get down 2 down 6,000. Nate, give me 5,800. Do it quick. 5,800. Thank you. Now 6,000. I'm 58 6,000 out to get down 6,000 out to get down 59. Y'all done. I'm 50 to get down 59 5,900 out to get down 58 5,900 out to get down all done. I'm 59 800 out to 59 $800 down 9 and Nate, $5,800. Whoops. Are we close? Close. We're close.
Lot number 55, the next one coming in the ring is going to be Broad Horizon Sheba. Here's a John Stolzfuskin salmon. This one is going to be a bay mare yearling by CBMF over the moon. On the bottom side, whip topping dam. Sweet filly with a little bit of spice. Just the yearling. Wow, look at this over the moon filly. I like her, Andy.
Woo! I got to get down to 4,000. I am for who's got $1,000? $1,000 fired on. Hit 10. $100 to get down to down $1,000 to be here 10. $500 $500 down 5. Now 7.5. $500 bait here down 750 bait here $1,000 out of it to get down 10 but 12 and a half 1,500 out of down 17. That's 17 to get down 2,500 down 33 bait here 25 down 35 335 4,000 out of it to get down 14 to get down 3,500 out of bait here to get down 7 and 4,000 out of 37 42 4,000 out of it to get down 2 to get Matt's on the money 4,000 down 500 out of bait 45. I'm a 42 bait here 45 roll on high 42 5 7 100 out of bait here 7 5 5,000 out coming in from all directions 5,000 out of it to get down 4,700 out of it to get down 5 grand out of it to get down 4,700 out of it down 5 and 5,000 out of it to get down 4,700 out of it down 5 ahead Steve.
I invite you to look at her pedigree. She's got a Cool Whip Millennium Force. They're way back for Charity French Command. You've got so much pedigree in here. It's unbelievable. And then you've got a filly looking like this. She's got a pretty head. She's heads up the way you like her, long in the neck. The filly's going to have a ton of motion. Here's a really good quality filly.
I ain't talking only 4,700.
He does have a little bit of heat. I like this filly.
52. Jojo, go. I ain't gonna get down 52. If 5,000, not gonna get down 52. I'm 52. I'm down 200. I'm gonna get down $5,000. $50. $200. If 52, I'm gonna get down 2 5,000. I'm gonna 52. Hold on. Now 500. I'm gonna get down 52. 55. 55. I'm gonna get down 55. 100. I'm 52. 55. I'm 52. 5500. I'm gonna get down 2 55. 55. Do it. I'm 5200 out of down 55. 7. If 55 to take down 700 out of 80. 5500 out of down 7. I'm 55. 80. 57. All in. Hold on. I'm 7. 6,000 out of to get down 6 here. It's 6,000 out of to get down 2. 100 out of to get down 6,000 out of down 2. I'm 6,000 out of to get down 2. Out of down 2. To get 6 grand out of down 2. I'm 6,000 out of my Matt's on the money 62. Here we go. I'm 6,000 out of to get down 2. 100 out of to get down 2. To get all in all down here and so $6,000, Matt Raber. Thank you. 6,000.
All right, lot number 56 is an out. Lot number 57 is a sub. So listen closely. Lot number 57 is going to be Northeastern Lily. Foaled in April of 2006. This is going to be a mare that is by JMF True North. And on the bottom side, Mary Hill, Chicago. And got the best of pedigree, the older pedigree in here if you like it. She's raised 5 foals for us over the last 14 years that she was at our place. She is traffic safe. She was my wife's main horse. Not for older people as she wants to go when checked up. She's also broke to ride. She is open and ready to breed to the stallion of your choice. She is by JMF True North. She's got a Mary Hill, Chicago, and Dam Hillcrest leader on the second dam. Really good pedigree here. She's been out of one of the main horses. She's been the main horse for 14 years. Traffic safe. She might jump out about the odd thing alongside the road. Like we said, she had 5 babies. She's good for 5 to 8 mile trips. Wife's personal horse the last 5 years. There you go. She's a 2006 model, boys. Here's a good mare, and she is. Checked by the vet on Wednesday. She's clean. She's ready to breed.
There you go. 4,500. I'm 45.
Okay, she does have a quarter crack last summer. He said he can't find it anymore. It thinks it's going to be fine.
4,500. 3,000. 2,000. 1,000. 10 bid. 1,000. bid. 10 bid. 1,000. 1,000. 500 to summer. 500. 3. Let's go. 300. 3 bid.
She's broke to ride. She's been in the one horse manure spreader. Here's a mare you can take home. You can breed her, raise some foals, or if you've got some girls at home that want a horse to have and ride, here you go.
Hey, I'm going to get down here. 500 to summer. 500. I'm going to get down 2. Yeah, 2. Let's go. 200. I'm going to get down 200. 200 bucks. Summer. And I'm 300. I'm going to get down 2 BT. 300 out of bound 400. You say 3. I'm going to get down 2, 3, 400. I'm going to get down 400 out of bound 300 out of bound 4. And now 500 out of bound 4, 5 and 5 and 600 out of bound 600 out of bound 2. And 5 and 700 out of bound 6, 7 BT. 700 out of bound 600 out of bound 7. With 700 out of bound 600. 700 down to get down 1,000. 12 and a half. I like it. 15 out of boy. High 1500 down 1500 out of bound 12 and a half, but about 15. 1500 out of 8 here down 12 and a half. 1500. 1500 out of bound 13 and a half. I'm going to get down here down 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. I'm going to get down 13. Y'all down. Here we go.
Good mare in the barn, boys.
12 and a half, 13, 50. Yeah, 13, 50, I'm going to get down 12 and a half. I'm going to get down. Go. About 13, 50, I'm going to get down 13, 50, beat here down. Have $1 down 13 and a half and 1250. Edwin Martin, thank you. 1250.
Next one coming in the ring is going to be lot number 58, should be Street Champ. This is going to be a Jeremy Miller consignment by LVM, the Black Ace on the bottom side, Chandel, Ohio Ryan. This is a 2017 model, traffic safe and sound, family horse or weekend horse. He'll do it all. Women have driven. Here we go on a gelding that's 9 years old, and he's by LVM, the Black Ace.
And here he comes. 4,500 right quick. And 4,500 I'm going to get down $3,000. 2. High $1,000. Swing it away. 1,000 I'm going to get down 10. Beat here down 10. 100 out of bound 1,200 I'm going to get down 3,000 out of bound 12. 1,000 I'm going to get down 15. Beat 1,700 now 2. 2,000 down 2,200 I'm going to get down 2,500 out of bound 5. I'm 22 beat here 2,500 I'm going to get down 2 beat here 25. I'm a 22 beat here 500 I'm going to get down 2 beat here $500 5 750. It's 700 out of beat here down 3,000 I'm going to get down 700 down 2. 3,200 I'm going to get down 2 beat here 3,000 out of bound down 2. Fancy shall come 5 35.
Very well broke. His wife drove him with the baby along, boys. Somebody's not paying attention. Tough, ready for the miles. Here's a quality buggy horse.
Absolutely, I got 32 on J, $3,500. Yeah, 3,200 I'm going to get down 2 down 500 I'm going to get down 35. 3,700 out of bound $3,500 7 4. 4,000 I'm going to get down 7 4 42. 2,500 I'm going to get down 4,500 out of bound 42. Beat here 45. 200 I'm going to get down 4,500 I'm going to get down 2 beat here 4,500 out of bound Sam's on the money. 42, 45, $100 I'm going to get down 3. I'm 42, 3, $100 I'm going to get down 2 beat here 3. Anyway, I'm 42, 43, we're on the money when you're done. I'm 42, 43, I'm $200 I'm going to get down 3 beat here down 4. $100 I'm going to get down 44, 44, $100 now 45, $100 I'm going to get down 4,400 out of bound 45, and $500 I'm going to get down 4,400 out of beat here 45, 45 all in, all done. I'm 4,400 out of beat here 45 and do down there down 500 I'm going to get down 4 and 5 and 4,500. 4,600. We're having a silent auction. Thank you. 4,700. 4,700. 4,700. Really? 4,700? 4,700?
Got to take 6,500, so
Okay.
just asking for that.
64, now 65. 6,500 is what it's going to take anyway.
And he's really, really good broke.
6,500, Sam. Homie, mark him down. Is he right to give 6,600? Really? Okay. Talk to us if you want him.
Lot number 59, the next one going to be Meso's Trillium's Master. Here's a Daniel Hostel-looking salmon, Fredericksburg, Ohio. This is going to be a 3-year-old by King of the Wind. On the bottom side, an Astro Boy Dam. Big black and a good driving gelding prospect. Check in, traffic safe and sound.
Pin in the top buggy.
Pin in the top buggy. Uh-oh, Andy, we've got a 3-year-old and looking the part. Broke inside and out.
Lucky here, I want to see him spin around the turn here one time. He got a pretty good dude now coming through. Lot number 59 on a 3-year-old. Whoa, I'm going to get yes sir. 12,000. Hit 12,000. I'm going to get down 5,000. Let's go. You might as well. Hit 5,000. I'm going to get down 5,000. I'm going to get down 3. I'm 3,000. I'm going to get down 3. 4,000. I'm going to get down 4 grand. I'm going to get down 3,000. I'm 4 down 5 now 6,000. Hit 6 down 7,000. I'm going to get down 6, 7, 8. No wait. 8 grand. I'm going to get down 7,000. I'm going to get 8,000. I'm going to get down 7, 8, 8, 75. With 7, 75. I'm going to get down 7,000. I'm going to get down 75. 7,005. No 8,000. I'm going to get 8,500. I'm going to get 8,500. It's 8,000. 85. 8,000. I'm going to get 8,500. I'm going to get 8,500. I'm going to get 8,000. I'm going to get 8,500. I'm going to get down. Size him up. Look at him. Come on, guys.
I understand we had a couple of good black ones coming already, but this one right here will stack up right to him, and he's only 3 years old. Can you imagine? You could, yeah, he'll drive like this in the buggy. You could take him home, drive him for 2 years, sell him as a 5-year-old in the prime of his life, and still make money.
$8,000, 8,500. Look at him. $8,000, 8,500. Hey, thank you. Now 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to get 500. 9, 10,000. $10,000. I'm going to get 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, now 10, $10,000. $10,000. I'm going to get 9, 10, 10, to get in the money. Give 95, Sam. 9,000, 9,500. 9,000. I'm going to get 95. Make him pay 10. Come on. 9,500. I'm going to get 9,000. I'm going to get 9,500. I'm going to get $9,000. 95, 91, 93. 91, 93. I'm going to get down 3. I'm going to get down 3. 91 and 2. I'm going to get down 3. I'm going to get down 92, 93. And now 94. 94. I'm going to get down 4. I'm going to get down 3. 94. I'm going to get down 3. 93, 94. 94. I'm going to get down 300. I'm going to get down 400. I'm going to get down. Awful place to quit, guys. 93, 9,400.
I really thought this one will get 12 for. You said the girls were driving this one at home.
Bad day just hit you.
If you're having a bad day, just hits this horse and you'll be okay. 9,300, 9,400. You got 93, 94. I'm going to get down 400. I'm going to get down just so 9,400. I'm going to get down 3, 9,400. I'm going to get down 4. He said no and a half. 9,300, Sam, 9,300, thank you, nice horse.
Lot number 60, the next one is going to be VDM Foggy Rob. Here's a Verlin Milliken salmon from Goshen, Indiana. Gelding 3 years old by Leonardo's Cry on the bottom side. Spice Life present tense. We're ready for another good 3-year-old gelding with a little bit of white on him. Here's Foggy Rob, 3 years old. 3-year-old gelding, mostly traffic safe and sound. A good work ethic. 2 weeks ago, he got a small cut on his left hind foot. Sound and doing okay on it. He is alert, but he is sensible.
I'm going to get down, see, 7,000. I'm going to get down, 7,000. I'm going to get down, 3. 3,000. I'm going to get down, 2. 3,000. I'm going to get down, 3,000 bucks. I'm going to get down, 2 about as well. We get there anyway. 2,000. I'm going to get down, 2. Give 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to get down, 10. Down, time about 1,500. I'm going to get down, 1,000. I'm going to get down, 1,500. If 1,500. I'm going to get down, 15. 2,000. I'm going to get down, 2,500. I'm going to get down, 2. 2,500. I'm going to get down, 3. And now 3,000. I'm going to get down, 25 and 3 down, 3 Joe. If 3,000. I'm going to get down, 2,500. Down 3 BT, 3,000. I'm going to get down 2,500. Down $3,000. With 3,000 bucks, I'm going to get down 3,000. I'm going to get down 2,500. I'm going to get down 3. And 3,000. I'm going to get down 3.
100% sound, boys. You're buying a sound horse that's alert, that'll drive good for you. He's young, 3 years old. You're going to like him.
Whoa, I'm at 2,500, give 750, Joe. 2,500, 27, I'm going to get down 500, down 7. With 2,500, get down 700, down 8, 2,500, down 7. 2,500, I'm going to get down 7. We're knocking him too hard, guys. We're knocking him down. Thank you. Now 3. 27, I'm on 3. 3,000, I'm going to get down 3, BT, down 700, down 3. 3,000, I'm going to get down 700, down 3. 3,000, I'm going to get down 2,700, down 3. Now 3, down 3,000, I'm going to get down 3, down 3. Here we go. 700, I'm going to get down 3,000, down 3, down 3. 2,800, do it quick. 27, 28. 800, I'm going to get 800, 800, I'm going to get 800, down 700, down 8, 800, 800, down. Now 3, 3,000, I'm going to get 800, 3,000 bucks, I'm going to get down here, down 3,000, about 29, 29, I'm going to before I go, 29, I'm going to get down 800, 29, 800, down 800, down 29, 800, 800, I'm going to get down 2,900, 2,900 to get 809, I'm going to do it down here, sold him $2,800, Edwin, 2,800 on Edwin Martin.
Lot number 61, the next one is going to be Otto Star. Here's a Harley Milliken salmon from Marlette, Michigan. This is going to be a 4-year-old mare by Kingy Otto B in the the bottom side, TSL Starcraft mare. She is traffic safe and sound. She's young. She's 4 years old. She is sharp, and she drives the part. Good recommendation on this mare. 4 years old, and she is by King E. Auto B, the Miss Raison. Update coming. She cocks her head a bit to the right. And she'll take a hold on the lines, boys. There you go, 4 years old and a mare.
I'm going to get down to 5,000. I'm going to get down to 5,000. I'm going to get down to 2,000. I'm going to get down to $1,000. Let's swing. $1,000. You're going to get down to 10. Hit 10. I'm going to get down to 12 and a half. I'm going to get down to 15. I'm going to get down 15. Hit 1,500. I'm going to get down 12. I'm going to get down 1,500. I'm going to get down 12 and a half. 1,500. Hit 1,500. I'm going to get down 15. BT 15. 15. Hit 1,500. I'm going to get down 12. 50 BT down 15. 15. 15. You're hollering over here. Hit 1,500. I'm going to get down 12 and a half. I'm going to get down 15. Hit 1,500. I'm going to get down 15. 17. 1,700. I'm going to get down 1,500. 17. With 1,700, I'm going to get down 15. Down 17. BT 1,500. Down 17. Buyer. 1,500.
You'd think we'd have a whole lot of things called about her. The only thing we called was a little bit something with her teeth, probably, if she's cocking her head, guys. Here's going to be a mare you're going to like. She goes back, yeah, patchwork, simply amazing in there. Sharp black mare. She's doing a good job in here.
1,500, 17. I'm going to get down 1,500. I'm going to get down so you're down 17. With 1,700, I'm going to get down 2. Down 22. I'm 2,000 out of 2,200. I'm going to get down 2. BT 2,200 out of 21. 2. I'm going to get down 100. I'm going to get down 2. 2,100 out of 2. And now 3. I'm 2,200. I'm going to get down 300. I'm going to get down 2. BT 300. I'm going to get down 2. BT 3. I'm 2,200. I'm going to get down 3. All down to go. 22. $200 to get down, $300 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3, $2,200 down, 3. On 2,200 to get down 3 times here. I'm 20 to get down, 3 down, $200 down, 3, center and a half. So do $2,200, Joe. $2,200 on him. Thank you.
Line number 62, the next one is going to be ARY Mocha Dan. Here's the name of Yoder Consalmon, LaGrange, Indiana. Be a chestnut gelding by 2023 model, 3 years old. By Shandell High around the bottom side, Stars Fashion Boy, Bell Flare second dam, well-broke gelding with some size. His top buggy broke, should make a great family horse, but also enough drive for the boys. We're ready for lot number 62. Should be the next one coming in. Right here he is, 3 years old, open the gate. Okay, every once in a while, you'll see the very odd thing alongside the road. He said, very controllable. No more high Ryans coming through, boys. 3 years old, and I mean big and broke, and I mean look at the way he's built.
$7,000 with 7,000. I'm going to get down 3. I'm 3,000. I'm going to get down 2. Might as well. We'll go. 2,000. I'm going to get down 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to get down 1,500. 15. 15. 2,000. I'm going to get down 2. Going to be 2. And 2,500. I'm going to get down 2. 2,500. I'm going to get down 2. 25. Roll down. 25. Did you say 5 down? 3. I'm 2,500. I'm going to get down 3. 3,000. I'm going to get down 3. Joe. 3,000. I'm now 3,500. I'm going to get down 3. 35. I'm at 3. 3,500. I'm going to get down 3,000. I'm down 35. At 3,500. I'm 3,000. I'm down 35. 3,500. I'm outline him.
I'm just looking, guys. You're knocking him a little bit too hard for the color he's got. I like the way he's driving. He speaks. Solid back end. He's always sharp. The head's up. The ears are up. Here's a really nice individual. Very good barn manners. Good, solid 3-year-old gelding. You gotta like it.
Absolutely right. 3,000, 3,500. I'm 3,500 down. Think of 4. I'm 3,500. I'm going to get down 4,000. I'm going to get down 3,500. I'm going to get down 4,000. I'm going to be 35 and 7. Now 4. I'm 3,700. I'm down 4. 4,000. I'm going to get down 700. I'm going to be 4. I'm 4,000. I'm going to get down 42. I'm going to get down 4,000. I'm going to get down $4,200. $4,200. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he said he'll pull your Surrey like it's nothing tomorrow.
$4,000, $4,200. I'm down 2, down 5. I'm 45, 45. I'm 42. I'm on 500. I'm going to get down 2 BT. 4,500. I'm going to get down 2 BT. 45. And 4,500. I'm going to get down 2 BT. 45. 4,700. I'm going to get down 4,500. I'm down 7. And 4,500. I'm going to get down 700. I'm BT. 4,500. I'm down 7. And 4,500. I'm going to get down 7 BT. 5,000. I'm going to get down 47. I'm on 5. And 5,000. I'm going to get down 5,000. I'm going to get down 5 BT. 47. I'm on 5. And 5,000. I'm going to get down 47 BT. 5,000. I'm going to get down 5. I'm going to get down 3 down 5,000. I'm going to do it quick. Gotta go. $5,000. I'm 47. 40. 5. 8. Now 5. I'm 40 BT. 5,000. I'm 5,000. I'm going to get 8 BT. $5,000. I'm 5,000. I'm going to get 8 BT. 5,000. I'm going to get down 2. I'm going to get down 2. Now 5 BT. Now 5,000. I'm going to get down 49. Gotta go. 4,900. I'm going to get 8 BT. 49 BT. 89 and $4,800. Nate. 4,800 on Nate.
Number 63, the next one is going to be Creekview's White Sox. Here's a Noah Bennergan salmon from Oakland. This is going to be a stallion coming in a yearling by Campbell's Big Sergeant. On the bottom side, UVM Jovial Dam. Check out the cocky yearling. He has the headset style and everything that makes him a breeding stallion potential. He shows himself true to his pedigree. Check this one out. Uh-oh. Look at this proud booger.
There you go. Number 63. I'm on $4,000 for him. If $4,000, give $1,000 for me. If $10, $100 here down $1,000 bucks. $100 down $10, $100 here down $1,000. $100 down here $1,000 here down $1,000. If $1,000 down 10, 5. If $500 down $500 down $500 down $500 down $750 here $500 down $7.5. If $500 down $750 here $500 down $750 here $500 down $7.5. With $500 down $750 here down $5 and $600. With $600 down $500 $600 down 5 and 6 $600 down $600 down here. Whoa, guys! I don't think you want to raise them.
You might not want a breeding stand, but if you want a driving gelding, I guarantee he'll make one. Just look at the way he's moving.
Absolutely right. 500, 600. With $600 down 5 and 6 $600 down $600. It's $600 down 5 and 6 $700 down $600 down 7 now 7 now 7 now 800 to get 8 800 to get 8 8 now 9 now 9 now 9 down about 10. I'm 9 8 now 1100 to get down 10 11 1100 to get down 1100 $1,000 down $1,100 to down 10 11 Atlee's on the money 10 11 $1,100 to down 2,000 to down 11 $1,100 to down 10 11 all in your food to go. I'm $1,100 to down 10 beat here now $1,100 to do it. $1,100 beat here 1,000 $1,100 here down have sold him $1,000. Atlee Reber got him. Thank you. 1,000.
No sale.
Whoa, are we anywhere close? Nope, we're not close. We're going to keep him.
Next one, 64 coming in. Here's going to be Lincoln's Handsome Maid. Here's an Aaron Kaufman and salmon from Butler, Ohio. This is going to be a 6-year-old by Daryl Lincoln. On the bottom side, we got HVK Grand Entrance. A nice stretchy filly that is broke for the women. Traffic safe and sound. 100% broke. If you want them broke, we've got them right here. 6 years old and a good quality mare.
Have a look. I'm going to get down to you. Got to get down to you. Down $7,000. With $7,000 to get down 3, 2, high 2,000 to get 2,000, 1,000. Come on, swinging. 10, 15, $100 to get down 15. To get down T down $2,500 to get down $2,500 about 225. I'm a 2 bait here $2,500 to get down 2,000 about 22. $2,000 to get down 22. $100 to get down 2 bait here $2,200 on 2. $2,000 to get down 22. $100 to get down 2. Yes, sir. Atlee's on the money. 2,000, 2,200. $2,000 to get down 20. $200 to get down 2 beat here 22. Now 5, 2,500.
Broke inside and out. Broke the very best. I mean, about 100% recommendation as you can put on one. If you want them broke and if you want them ready to go in the prime of their life, I invite you to look in.
$3,000. Thank you. 3,200. I get 3,000. Atlee's on the money. 32. Down 5. 35. New fire. 32. 37. 7. 700 to get down 35. 37. Now 4. 4,000. Now to get down here. Down 4 down. Now 2. 42. 100 to get down 2. Now 4,000 now 42. Now 5. 4,500 to get down 2 BT. 45. 4,500. 42 by 7. 700 to get down 4,500 about 7. 5,000 to get down 5. 5,000 to get down 2. Down 5,000 to get 2 to get down 5,000 to get down 2. Down 2. 52. $200 to get down 5. $5,500 to get down 52, 55, 55, 55. Roll on. I'm 52, BT, 55, 55, 55. $100 to get down 2, 9, 7. I'm 55 to get down to Cali. 5,700, 700, 700. Come on in. 7, $6,000. $6,000 to get down 2, down 700 to get down 6. It's $6,000 to get down 2. High 62. $100 to get down 200 on 2 down 1, 2. It's cash. 61, 62. Now 3. 62 to get down. No 5. 65. 500 to get down 5, 67, new fire alley. It's 67, 100 to get down 65, 100 67, $7,000 8, 8, 7 grand. And now 2, attaboy. It's 7,000 to get down 2 here down 7,000 about 5. It's 7,500 to get down 2 beat here 7,500 about 2 down 77. On 7,700 to beat here down 7,500 to down 77. On 7,700 to get down 7,500 to down 77. Here we go. At 8,000 to get down 8, 8,000 to get down 8, 8 grand to get down here down 8,000 to get down 8, better to get down 7,700 to beat here down $8,000. $8,000 out of it to get here. Smack it, $8,000. $8,000 out of it to get down 77. Here we go. $8,000 out of it to get down times here. $8,000. You want to do it? 8,000 and 7,700. Atlee Reber. 7,700. Thank you, guys. I need a red bull.
The next one is Vintage Acres Dynasty. Here's a Samuel Stosfuskin salmon from Kentucky. Here's going to be yearling stud coat coming in the ring by Dressed Up, and on the bottom side, Regal Masterpiece. This is a fancy young prospect that we're waiting on. Yearling stud coat coming on in. Some swelling in the left hock, but other than that, absolutely good. Long in the neck, and I mean a pretty head. Here's a nice stud colt.
Have a look on it. I'm going to get down to 4,500. I am 4,500 buyer, 1,000. Swing it. Hit 10. I'm going to get down 1,000. I'm going to get down 1,000. 15. I'm going to get down round 2. I am to get down 25. Hit 3,000. I'm going to get down 2,500. About 3,500. I'm going to get down 3,000. About 35. Hit 3,500. I'm going to get down 3,000. About 3,500. I'm going to get down 35. Nate's on the money. 3,000. Get 32. 32. I'm going to get down 3,000. About 2. Hit 3,000. Make down 5. I'm going to get down 32. 35. Hit 3,500. I'm going to get down 2 BT. 3,500. I did it get down 2 BT. 35. Hit 32 BT. 3,500. I'm going to get down 2 BT. 35. Yes,
He's
sir.
right dressed up. He's got a Regal Masterpiece mother. Just check out the individual in the wing. Just size him up. Look at the top line. There's a lot of good things going on in the stud colt in the ring.
Absolutely. Yeah, 35 on Alley Raber. 3,700. I did it get down 3,500. I'm going to get down 700. I'm going to get 3,500. I'm going to get down 7. Now pick up 4,000. It's on the money. 37. Now 4,000. I'm going to get down 3,700. I'm going to get down 4. 4,000. I'm going to get down 4,000. I'm going to get down 3,700. $4,000. No mistakes, guys. Edwin's on the money. 37, 38. Do it quick. Gonna go. 38. Now 8. Now 4. 4,000. 8 bid. Now 4. 4,000. I'm gonna get down 4,000. I'm gonna get down 800. I'm gonna get down 4. To get down 4. 4,000. I'm gonna get down 4,000. I'm gonna get down 4,000. 39. 3900. I'm gonna get down 4. Go. 39. Fuck it. Now 4,000. 4,000. 41. I'm 41. I'm gonna get down 41. I'm gonna get down 4,000 here. Now 1. 41. I got 4,000 straight away. Now 1. I'm gonna get down here. Down 41. Sam. I'm gonna get down here. Get 4,100. 4,100. I'm gonna get down here. Down 4,000. I'm gonna get down. We got down now 2. I'm 41 BT. 200. I'm gonna get down 2. Nate's got 4,100. 4,200. 4,300. 42. 43. Down 44. Down 4. It took a lead this time. I'm 43. 4,400. We all want him. I'm 43. 44. We're not done, guys. We're not done. 4,400. I'm gonna get down 45. I'm gonna get down 45. 45. 47. I'm gonna get down 45. I'm gonna get down 47. 45 and 47. I'm gonna get down 700 BT. 4,500 down 47. There's a difference. Thank you. 5,000. I'm gonna get down 5,000. I'm gonna get down 47. Now 5. 5,000. I'm gonna get. There's a feature here, guys. Come on in. 47. 5,000. Slam the gate. 5,000. I'm gonna get down 700. I'm gonna get down 5,000. I'm gonna get down. Get 48. Do it quick. I'm 47. 4,800. I'm 40 BT. Thank you. $5,000. I'm 5,000. 52. Nate's on the money. 52. I'm 5,000. Head north. 51. I'm gonna get down 51. 51. I'm gonna get down 5,000. I'm gonna get down 51 BT. 5,000. I'm gonna get down 51. I'm 51. I'm gonna get down now 2. I'm gonna get down 51 BT. 52 down 53 BT. 52. I'm gonna get down 3. I'm 52. I'm gonna get down 3. I'm gonna get down 2 BT. 53. 5. And now 55, and now 55, 53, 55. There's the difference, guy. 55. I'm 53. 100. I'm gonna get down 55. Here down 57. 100 out of 80. 55. 100 down 7. I'm 57. 100 out of get down 55. 100 out of get down here down 57. 55. 100 out of get down here down 700. Thank you. $6,000. It's 6,000. I'm gonna get down here down 57. 100 out of get down here down 6 grand. I'm gonna get down here down 6,000. I'm gonna get down here down 57. down 2. 62. 100 out of get down 6,000. I'm gonna get down now 2. It's 62. 100 out of get down 6,000 out of down 62. 62. 100 out of get down now 5, 65, we're still not done. 62, 65, they're still coming in from all directions. 62, 5, 65, to get down 200, to get down 65, to get down 2 BT, 63, 63, before I go, don't want to miss you. 62, 63, 100 to get down 200, down 63, it's 62, 100 to get down 300, Nate's on the money, 62, 100 down 63, that's 63, down 400, down 4, 4, 4, you got to be 4, I took 63, 145, 65, we're all here, 6400, Nate's on the money, 65, 67, 67, 100 to get down 6500 down 67, 7,000 to get down 7 grand. It's 7,000 to get down 6700 to get down 7,000 69. Now 7,000 to get down 72. 7,000 72. Bigger bites so we can handle it. 72 to get down 7,000 7,200. That's 7,000 to get down 200 down 1 2. It's 71 2. Now 3. High 72 3. High 72 to get down 3 500 to get down 75. It's 7,500 to get down 300 down 400 to get down 7,400 to get down 300 to get down 4. And now 5. 7,500, 7,400 to get down to down 500 to get down 7,500 to get down to down 400 to be down 7,500 down 400 to be slow. Gotta go. That's 7,500 to get down 400 down 500 to be down 400 down 75. That's 7,400 to get down to down 500 to get down 400 down 74 7,500. 76, 8,000 bucks. Never knew what come next. I had to get down, give $8,000. $8,000. Slam it again. I had to get down to $8,000. 7,600. 8,000 bucks here. I had to get down to 8,000. 7,800. 7,800. 76. 7,800.
Buy them at the cheapest day. That's what I'm thinking.
Now $8,000. 7,800. I'm on $8,000. 82. Thank you. New Firebrook close. I told you guys we're not done. 8,000. 82. 85. And away we go. I had 82 on about 5. And I'm going to get down to 85. 85. Now 85, 9,000, 9,000, I'm going to get down to 85 at about $9,000, 85 at about $9 grand, $9 grand, $9 grand. Buy something everybody's dreaming to buy. 9,000, I'm going to get 85 at about 9,000, I'm going to get down to 85.
Hey, it'll be cheaper buying them now and showing them than it will be once he's good and finished.
$9,000 on him. You ringmen need help. Yeah, I'm going to get down here. We got more back here. Yeah, 9,000. I'm going to get down. 9,000, 92. No, took it online. 9,000, 9,208. Yeah, what's the difference? 2, thinking 9,500. I had 92 at about 95. Roll it on. I had 92. I'm going to get down to 5. I'm going to get down 92, 95, 95. Here we go. 92. I'm going to get down to 95. I'm going to get down to 2BT, 95. I'm going to get down to 2BT, 95. Here we go. It else. 92. I'm going to get down to 500. I'm going to get down to 5. You want to do it? 9,500 times here. Fair sale, fair warning. I had 92, 95. I had 95. I'm going to get down to 2BT, 95. I'm going to do down to 9,500. Yes or no? Give me a signal. 9,500. I'm going to get down 5.5. 9,500. I wasn't about to sell. Let's just let on. $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. Ordered me a whole case of Red Bulls. Come on, 10,000. I had 95 at about 10. 10,000. I'm going to get down here on 10,000. I'm going to get down 10 on 10, 10. Show me your height. 10,000. 10, 10,000. I'm going to get down 95 at about 10. 10. What do you do? I'm going to get down 10,000. I'm going to get down 95 and 10, 10, 10. $10,000 here. $10,000 where? I'm going to get down 10, 10. Anything in between, go ahead. I'm going to get down $10,000. 9,700. 9,700. Make him pay 10. 95. 97. What is it? 9,700. Online, 9,500. Thanks to all you bidders. Appreciate it. Thank you for the consignment, 9,500.
Lot number 66. The next one is going to be a Mike and Bart Damon consignment. This is going to be Bar Nothing Virgil. This is, says here, Bar Nothing Virgil is going to be by RG Denmark's Quincy. And on the bottom side, Bar Nothing Florence going back to Bar Nothing Deuce's Honey. Sharp 2-year-old stallion from a good buggy horse pedigree. Broke to lead. Will get big and powerful. Selling a 2-year-old stud cold in the ring. Lot number 66. And his name is Bar Nothing Virgil.
There you go. Hey, I'm going to get down, I'm going to get down to your down, I'm going to get down $3,000. I'm going to get down $2,000. Fire on. Hit 10. Give $1,000 to your 500. I'm going to get down $500. $500. $500. $500. With $500. I'm going to get $500. Here down 5 and 3. 300. Hit 300. I'm going to get down 3BT. 300. I'm going to get down 3 and 2. 2. 2. Bonnie boys here. Get 200. Hit 200. I'm going to get down 200. Down 300. I'm going to get down 200. I'm going to get down 3. Hit 200. I'm going to get down 300. I'm going to get down 2BT. 3 now 400. I'm going to get down 4. 5 and 5 and 600. I'm going to get down 500 out of about 600 out of 8 down 5 and 7 7 7 with 700. I'm going to get down 600 out of about 7 to get 7 8 on 700 out of get down 7 8 here 600 out of about 700 out of 8 here down 7 on 600 out of about 700 out of get down 600 out of here down 7 while everybody else is buzzing about that other one. Get one bone right here for the right time.
Buggy horse prospect involved, guys. If you're looking for something that's going to be powerful, I invite you to look in. Look at that front end.
Yes, sir. I'm going to get down Chase. Got 600 700 with 600 I'm going to get down 700 out of get down 7 8 here 600 out of about 7. Here we go. It's 700 out of 8 here down 600 out of down 700 out of 8 here down 700 all in all down. I'm at 600 out of down 700 out of 8 here 600 out of 8 down 700 do it down here down 700. Jay, $600 straight away. $600 on him. Thank you.
Lot number 67. The next one is going to be FHS Crystallized. Here's an Alvin Truck Jr. Consignment Goshen, Indiana. Going to be a mare that is 5 years old by Anna's Fame and Fortune with a De La Renta dam. Sired by the world champion park horse Fame and Fortune and out of a good producing mare. Top buggy broke, fun to drive. She definitely not reached her full potential yet. With her pedigree, she should make a good brood mare if you choose to breed her. Come on in, boys. We're ready. Oh, here's a different story. Fame and Fortune and De La Renta.
My lot number 67 spinning around the curve. Hey, I'm going to get 90, got to get 90, like a tear. Hit 8,500. I'm going to get 85, $5,000, 2. Let's all get on. Hit 2,000. I'm going to get down 2BT, down 3,000. I'm going to get down 2 grand, down 3. Oh, 3,000. I'm going to get down 2BT, $3,000. I'm going to get down 2BT, down 4,000. I'm going to get down 3, 4, 5,000. I'm going to get down 4 grand. I'm going to get down 5,000. I'm going to get down 4BT, down 5, 4,500. Hit 4,000. I'm going to get down 4,500. I'm going to get down 4BT, 45, 45. 4 grand. I'm going to get down 4,500. I'm going to get down 4 down.
We got a front end in the filly that is good enough to be a show horse, but a mare that is absolutely a good recommendation. She is 5 years old. She's got everything going for her. Here's a really good mare.
$4,000, $4,500. $4,000 to get down, $4,500. Nate's got the money. $4,000 get down to get down, $42. $5. I'm $4,200 to get down, $4,500 to get down, $2BT. $4,500 to get down, $2 here, $5. $4,200 to get down, $4,500 to get down, $2BT. $4,500 to get down, $2 here, $9. $5. I'm $4,500 to get down, $2 Saw. $4,500 to get down, $2B. $5. $4,200 to get down, $2BT. $4,500. But else we go. I'm $4,200 to get down, $500. I think we're a little shy here, guys, but when you're done, $42. $5. $4,500 to get down, $2BT. $45. Look at her. $4,500 to get down, $2BT. $4,500 to get down, $2.5. Fair sale. Fair warning. I'm $4,500. I'm $42 $500 to get it. It's on the money here on $200 $45 and $4,500. Sold her $4,200. Edmund Martin. $4,200. Thank you.
Next one in, 68. Here's going to be SWZ Grand Rambler. Here's a Willis Yoderkin Salmon, Dundee, Ohio. This is going to be a 2020 model, 6-year-old gelding by Denver Silverado with a JMF True North on the dam side. Traffic safe and sound, well broke single or double. Also rides. Been working in the Surrey and the wheelchair buggy.
We've started him since he's 2-year-old.
He said they started him since he was a 2-year-old. They've been driving him ever since. If you want a good broke gelding, he's 6 years old. He's right in the prime of his life. He's coming right there from the farm. 6-year-old gelding, that is quality.
Whoa, I got to get down, $8,500, $8,500 to buy, $5,000, 3 might as well. Yeah, $3,000 out of it, down $3,500 to get down to EC3, did you? And 3BT, $3,000 to get down 33, down 30, EC3, down $3,500 to get down 5, now $4,000, and $3,500 to get down 4,500 to get down 45, now $5,000, $5,000 to get down 4,500 to get down 5, $5,500 down 55, $6,000, $5,500 to get down 6,500 down 65, now 7, it's $7,000 to get down 700 to get down 7, now 75, I'm at 7 BT, 7,500 down 8,000 to get 8 BT, 8,000 to get 5, 8,500 to get down 8,000 down now 9,000 to get down 9 BT, 9,000 to get 5 to get 9, 995, I'm at 9 BT, 95, 10,000 to get down 10, 10, 10, 10, I'm at 9,500 to get down 10 grand, 10, 10, 500 to get down 10, 500 to get down 10,000 to get down 10, 5, 11, 11,000 to get down 11 grand, to get down 11, now 5, I'm 11 BT, 11 5, 11,000 to get down 11, 500 to get down 11 grand, to get down 2, down 500 to BT, down 11, down 5, 11,000, you might as well buy the one you're looking for.
You got that right, Andy. One thing I was ready to say, if you can buy a 6-year-old gelding for only these kind of dollars for under 20 grand that's got this well of a recommendation, the boys drove them, the girls drove them, mom drove them, dad drove them, I mean everybody liked them.
11,500. Huh? 11,500, 12,000. I'm going to get down here now 11,500 at around 12 grand. It's $12,000. I'm going to get down $12,000 now 5. It's $12,000. I'm going to get down here now 12,500. I'm going to get down here now 12,000 down 5. At 12,500. I'm going to get down 5. I'm going to tell you one thing. Tell you one thing. Next week, you can make more money, but you might not be able to find one like this here. Yeah, money you can replace. These you can't replace every day. 12.5, 12.2 because you've been a good bidder. 12.2. Thank you. 12.5. I'm going to get down 2 and 5. 12.5. Come on back. I'm going to get down. Don't let $200 scare you. Thank you. 12.5. 12.7. Talk time. I'm 12.5. I'm going to get down 7. You said that before. I don't want to believe you were there. I'm 12.5. I'm going to get down 7. I'm 12.5. I'm going to get down 7.
And it's a lot easier driving a horse that your wife likes than having one of those idiots that she don't. Yeah.
12.7. I'm going to get down here. Now, she's sitting there. Just go ahead and buy them. It's 12.5. I'm going to get down 7. I'm going to get down here.
Maybe she can sign up for Young Living or something and help make extra money if that's needed.
Thank you. $13,000. I like you thinking, Steve. It's $13,000. I'm going to get down $13,000. And now 2. I'm 13,2. You said no 3 times. When do you want me to believe you anything? 13,2. I'm 13,000. I'm going to get down 2. I'm 13,000. I'm going to get down 2. I'm going to get down 3. Anybody else? Here we go. I'm 13,000. I'm going to get down 2. BT 13,000. I'm going to get down 2. I'm going to get down 2. Have a change of heart. 13,2. 13,2. I'm 13,000. I'm going to get down 2. He said no. So $13,000 to AJ. Thank you. 13,000.
Next one coming in the ring, guys, is going to be PVS Petunia. Here's a Benjamin Milliken Salmon from Middlefield, Ohio. Be a 6-year-old. This one is one fine specimen with it on the bottom side. We go back to Shadow. Black River Toten, well broke. Shies from some big trucks. Check out the pedigree here. Horseman style, top buggy broke. Been in the Surrey, has top road speed. We call trucks that has improved since sale prepping. We drive on state routes with the buggy paths and lots of traffic. She's also been hitched double, used in the manure spreader. Had a scab in the left hind. Does not affect her at all. 6-year-old mare in the ring going back to Miss Rye on the top side, bottom side, Windover Regency. Well broke, looky here.
Hey, $8,000. $8,000. Not $5. 3. Get on. Another 6-year-old mare. $3,000. Hit 3. $3,000. Paid on 3 times. 2. On 2 times. 2. On 2 times. 2. Paid on 2,000. $1,000. Let's roll. Hit 10. 10. 1,000. And now 15. 15. 15. Hit 1,500. 1,500. 15. 2. 2. 2. Hit 2,000. 1,500. 2,000. 15. 2. Hit 2,000. 17. Roll on.
Here's a good quality mare. She's 6 years old. The traffic's pretty minor, but yeah, good mare. Take her home, get her bred, boys. Use her as a brood mare.
Target about 1,500, 1,700. Anybody? Hit 1,500, 17. Samson Ronnie, 1,700, 1,500, 17. It's 1,700, 1,500, 1,700, beat here down 15. All down to go. It's 1,700, 15. Beat here down 17. Beat here down. She put together rides right. She's just right in the prime of her life. 6 years old. She's black up herself for 1,700. 1,700. Hey, 15, 17. Now 2. It's 2,000. 1,700 to get down 2. 2,000 to get down 2. Beat here 1,700 about down 2. 2,000 to get down 2. Give 18. Do it quick. 1,800. That's 1,700 to get down 18. Beat here down 17. 18. 1,800 to beat here. What else to the count? 18. Beat here 17. Y'all through.
Always up and on.
1,800 to beat here down 17's all. 1,800. 18. Thank you. Now $2,000. And 2,000 to get down 2. 19. 18. Beat here 1,900 to get 18. Beat here 19. Matt, what do you say? 1,900 to get 18. Beat here 19. All through. All down here. 1,900 to beat here. You want to do it? 19 and Atlee Raver, 1,800. Thank you.
Lot number 70, the next one is going to be TLP Princess Leah. Here's at Errol Weaver, Consamine LaGrange, Indiana. This is going to be a 2022 model. Sunrise Equine, the agent. This is going to be a 4-year-old by TLP Galaxy. Force on the bottom side. Whispering War Chant. Been in the buggy a few times with the family and in full to Prince Alex for 2026. The mare had foals for us the last 2 years. Therefore, they did not get the miles to finish her. They got a few hair rubbed off on the hind legs. Nothing serious. 5-day-old filly at the side that was 3 weeks early, sired by Prince Alex. Oh, and look at that filly.
Before she had a foal, she interfered a little.
Okay, the last time they drove her, she interfered just a little before she had a foal. Nothing to worry about. Doesn't belong to her, but a long, necky mare with a baby at the side.
7-8 mile trips.
Tell you what, been on 7-8 mile trips. Here's a mare. Somebody needs to finish her out, but boy, is she a good-looking mare. Mare, baby, and all.
Have a look. Got $8,000. $8,000 out of it now. Who's got $5,000? 2,500 to go. At 25 on the package here. I'm going to get down 25 now. $3,000 out of it down. $2,500 to get down 3. On 2,500 down 3. $3,000 out of it down. $2,500 down 3. At 3,000 to here down. $2,500 to get down 3. Beat here down. $3,000 out of it down. $2,500 down 3. At 3,000 back here. $2,500 down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. 2,700. Anybody? At $2,500 to get down 700 beat here. $2,500 down 7. On 2,500 beat here down 700 beat here. $2,500 down 7. 7. 7. It's 700 beat here. $2,500 to get down. So you buy the baby, you buy the package on a beautiful kind of a mare, Steve. I don't understand.
You what, guys, we got a good quality mare in the ring. She's 4 years old, coming right into her prime. Look at the filly that she had. Wow.
When they hitch her after she had the foal, that's the only reason.
Yeah, he said the only reason they're not driving her in here, she was a little worked up with the baby, but my goodness, here's quite a package.
2,500, 27, where? It's 700 to get down, 2,500 to get down, $3,000 out of it to get down, 2, to get them on 2, 32, and 3 down, 2 now, 5, to get 3,500 out of it to get down, 2, beat here, 35, I'm at 32, beat here, 700 out of it to get down, 3,500 to get down, 7, I'm 3,500 out of it to get down, 700 out of beat here, 3,500 out of it down, 37, I'm at 35, beat here, 37, 8 on the money, 35, 3,700, hit 3,500 out of it to get down, 700 out of beat, y'all down to go, at 3,500 out of it to get down, 700 out of beat here, down, bear down, 3,500 out of it down, 700 to get down, down, 7, $4,000. I'm 37 to bomb 4. I'm $4,000 out of it to get down 4. 500 to get down 3 down 4. $4,000. 4 down 2. I'm 42. 30 to get chase on the money. 4,000. 42 outlet. I'm 4,000 out of it to get down 2. I'm 4,000 out of it to get down 2. 2 to get 4,000. Yes, low. I'm 4,000 out of it to get down 2 to get he said no. I sold it $4,000. Whoops. Are we close? Yeah, we're close. We're only off by 1, Jay. We need 5,000.
You get the baby along free.
Yeah, you better.
You literally just bought a mare, but the baby's free.
Just buy that package right here in the arena before somebody else beats you to the barn. You better just take her right now. Has she been under saddle?
Has she been under saddle?
Nope,
not that they're aware of.
She's not been spoiled on that part. She's not been spoiled on that part. $5,000. Okay.
All right, the next one coming in the ring. Now we've got a yearling coming in by Acorn Ridge Celebrity. On the bottom side, Demander's Handsome Dude. Stud colt with an exciting pedigree and an exciting future.
Out of a smart thinking
black mare, Acorn Ridge Celebrity, Demander, Handsome Dude, Barbie J. Destino. Here's I'm a Celebrity.
Have a look here. I don't want to get down to $3,000. Hit 3,000. I don't want to get down 2. Give 1,000 to start me. 1,000. I don't want to get down 10 BT. $10. I don't want to get down 10 BT. $500. 500. 500. 500. 700. Now $1,000. I don't want to get down 710. 1,000. 1,200. I don't want to get down 15. 1,500. I don't want to get down 15 BT. 15. 1,500. I don't want to get down 1,200. I don't want to get down 15. 1,500. I don't want to get down 1,200. I don't want to get down 15. 15 BT. 1,500. I
got a light plate in the front, boys. He's got some forward to him.
12, 13, 14. Hit 13, 14. That way, 14. I'm going to get down 1,300. I'm going to down 14, down 14, 15. Hit 1,500. I'm going to get down 15, 14. Big dollar down 1,500. Hit 1,500. I'm going to 1,400. I'm 15. Y'all through on down. I'm 1,500. I'm going to 1,400. I'm going down. Comes up there 15. You're going to get down 15 way. Hit 1,500. I'm going to 1,400. One more time. Hit 1,500. I'm going to 1,400. I'm 15 bid. I'm 1,500. I'm going to 1,400. Take a look at him. You like him? 1,500 out of 80, 1,400 out of down 15. Atlee's on the money. Hit 1,500 out of 80, 14. Yes or no down to 15 and Atlee Raver, $1,400 on him. Thank you.
Lot number 72, LRP Town Princess. Here's going to be a yearling filly by RG Long Black Training. On the bottom side is our LPS San Quentin. Beavenwood Eternity on the second dam. Yearling filly this time coming on in. We are ready for Town Princess.
One more. One more.
Update coming. Here she is. Look at this nice filly.
There you go.
Keen-headed, up-headed filly, boys. If you want filly time, black and pretty and wide awake.
I'm going to get down $2,000. Hit $2,000. I'm going to get down $2,000. Give $1,000. Hit $1,000. I'm going to get down 10. Give $500 to set me. Hit 500 down, $500 down, $500 down, $500 down, $500 down, 2. Let's go, 300 down, $2, 300 down, 2, BT, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 400 down, 5. I get $400 down, $500 down, BT down, $600 down, $500, $600, $700, $800, $900 down, $900 down, $1,000 down, 11. With 10, $1,100 down, BT down, $1,000 down, $1,200 down, 11, 12. $1,200 down, $1,200 down, 12 BT, $1,100 down, $1,200 get Atlee on the money, $1,100, $1,200.
Hey, we'll let you buy stud colts for these kind of dollars, but not the fillies. My goodness, here's a good filly. She's got a lot of outcome to her.
1,100 on Atlee Raver, 1,200. Hit 1,200 on $1,100 on $8 $1,200 on 12 BT down 11 down 12. I'm 1,100 on BT, 1,200 on roll on. 1,200 on down 1,100 on BT down 12. She black. Hey guys, get it on 2, 11, 12. Thank you, 13. 100 down 13. Hit 13. 100 down 13, 13, 13. 100 down 1,200 down 13. Hit 1,300 on BT down 1,200 down 13, 13, 13, 1,300 down. Here we go. Hit 1,300 on BT down. Chase on the cash. Hit 1,200 on BT down 1,300 on BT. 13. Want to do it down here and sold her. $1,200. Jay gets her 1,200. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Todd.
73 is the first one for him. Here's going to be a 3-year-old mare coming in, SLE, Miss America's Star. Here's an Emmanuel Yoder consignment by TSL Starcraft, and on the bottom side, we've got LVM the Black Ace and Miss Rahi. Star is pretty, well-bred mare that is fancy and speaks for herself. Traffic safe and sound, do not miss her. You got him out there? Louis Tamani. 74, bring on 74. Darrell Wanda Constantine. We've got an Al Davison consignment of gelding that is going to be 4 years old. Lot number 74 is coming on in by Darrell Wanda Deliverance on the dam side. Going back to Night Cruiser. Nice, quiet, gentle gelding. Make a lady's horse for somebody. Here's lot number 74. He's big, but he's very quiet.
All right, there he is in a 22 model Yellowmine. All right, I'm looking at on him. How many dollars here? And down on who's got $5,000 here. Having to get 5. Yeah, $2,000. Let's on. I had 2 little magnum tail, a bit nang on I'm on magnum tail, a bit no on I'm on that 2, a bit 1,000 here, now $1,500 here. I had a bit 1,000, 15, but a bit 2,000 on I'm on that $2,500. He might get a bit 3. I get a bit 3 on him. I get a bit 3,500, 35, and a bit 4. I'm now 4,500 J. I get a bit 5,000 $5,000. I ain't buy it a bit on $45 year on 5. I get about it, buy it a bit now 5. I get a bit, buy it on 5. You say it that way? Yeah, $5,000 on him. I get about it, buy it a bit, buy 7.5. I had 2.5 at a bit 5. I get a bit 45 now 7.5. I get a bit 47.5. You're out again. I get a bit 47.5. $5,000 down here. Ed, did you say her? I had $5,000. I ain't buy it on 5. Yes, sir.
If you're getting from Al's stock, you know you're going to get something that's going to be good. I don't think he's missed an Ashland horse sale. This one here is 4 years old. Somebody just take this gelding home. No mistakes. This is lot 74. We got a good quiet gelding.
Hey, pretty good kind.
Never been a problem.
Yeah, never been a problem. Yeah, he's always been calm, he's always been broke, and he's always been good. I believe we got a better gelding, Todd.
There ain't no doubt about it. I got 47.5. Give $5,000. $5,000. Thank you. Now 2.5. I ain't paying it on 2.5. I get it by $5,000. I get it 52 and I am going to do it. I get it by $52 and I am going to do it, boys. I get a bit 5,000, 52 and a half. Here we go. I get a bit 5 and a bit 52 and I am at about it. I've sold him downstairs, 5,000 on him.
I think I told you, anything under 100,000 is acceptable.
Okay.
Thank you.
Next one.
You bet. You bet.
Lot number 73. Is that outside now? What do we got, Matt? You got 73 or 75? 75 is going to be G-Day Key in the groove. Here's a Gary Nepkin salmon. This is going to be a stallion that is going to be 2 years old. I get the groove on with a WVS. Ladies on, star on the damn side. Here's a fancy 2-year-old with a little bit of potential.
You talk about
My
fancy.
goodness, goes back to Chippendale Town.
Folks, I'm sure you had to be waiting on her, guys. All right, I'm doing mama. Look at on him. How many dollars on him here? $3,000. Much obliged. That's one. That's it. It's the first one headed for 20. Yeah, 3,000, 4,000, 5, and it's 6, 7, 8, 9. I had 9, and it's 10, give 11, $12,000 here. I 11, 12, I 11 here. Now 12, Magnum, $11,000. I get a big, yes, 12. And now 13,000. I had 12, 13, 14. I get a 14 here, no 15,000. I get a 14 here, no 15. Now 16 on 16, Magnum, $15, I get a 15, 16, 17. I had 17, 18. I get a 18,000. I get a 18 here, Nottingham, 17, 18. I get a bit 17,000, $18,000. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a minute because you're not done. You come to get him bought, and I'm telling you what, you're back of the money of what you thought he'd already cost. Go ahead, Steve.
I guarantee you one thing, guys. He is bred to produce the top kind of buggy horses and a little bit more. And you look at the front end, he's just got much going on for him, maybe as anything we have. He'd be the type that you can take home, you can breed for a couple of years, you can keep him back, and then you bring him to one of those fancy dispersals or whatnot and have you and sell it for over 100. He's that type of stallion. He's got a pretty head, he's coming out of the shoulder the way you like him, and he's going to pass that right on.
I suppose you'd be allowed to sell some stud fees on him too, I reckon, if you wanted to.
He's got enough to grow another 2 or 3 inches if you want it.
Oh, you bet. I got 17,000, 18. You say, Ed, did you got 20,000? Much obliged. Now 21. At $20,000 on one. I have 21,000. I have 20,000 here. No, I'm going to make Magnum date on a give 5. I get a bit 20,000 here. No, 500 here. No, Magnum date on a bit 5 at the bottom. I get a bit $20,000. I get a bit $20,500 on it. Sold him $20,000 on him. Got him. Thank you. Thank you.
Lot number 76, the next one is going to be MWA Wide-Eyed and Wicked. Here's a John Mark Lapkin salmon. It's going to be a 13 model, 13 years old, by Man in Motion with a centerpiece on the damn side. So it's a nice, well-balanced mare. Look at the pedigree. Man in Motion, centerpiece. Last breeding date is June the 13th. 100% sound and ready to continue with the broodmare job. Has never been driven a lot. She's in full to Dragon's Meet Skyfall for 2026, boys, and she's the dam of a couple here on the sale.
Oh, boy. All right, here she is. I'm looking on her. How many dollars here? Who's got 4,500? Come on, fellas. That isn't that's too much. 4,500. 5. It'd have been $2,000. I had two. I had $2,000. $1,500 here. I get a bit $1,500. Now 15. Now 2. 2,500. I get a bit 25. But it $3,000 on him. I had $2,500 here. Now 3. Nate, you're out. Now 3. 3,500. I get a bit 3,500 here. Don't buy it. A big 5 here. Don't buy it. I had $3,000. How about 2.5? I get a bit now 5. I had $3,500 here. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Nate, we're out. I get a bit 3,500. I had 32.5 said. If you're 3,500, $3,500 here. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't. Was that you, Atlee? I get a bit 32 and I have it a bit 5. I had 35. Who did you say she's
in full? She is in full to Dragons Meet Skyfall, guys, for 2026. Here's a mare that'll make you a lot of money. Take her home. You just breed her every year. She'll keep on popping out the baby. She's long, stretchy, a brood mare type of a mare. Here's a quality mare.
There you go. And all I got 32.5. 3,500 where? Yeah, 3,500. I get about 32 and a half. I get a mare. I want to buy me. Don't buy it. 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 You can almost say I'm selling you the baby and giving you the mare, or vice versa. 32.5 sold. 3,500. I am 32 and I have about 5. Yeah, 3,500. You don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. You don't buy it. Don't buy it. A bit time enough. I get a bit 32.
When we sell those offspring, you're going to be thinking, I should have bought that mare.
I shoulda. Absolutely get you nowhere. Much obliged. Now 37.5, Atlee. 37.50. Now $4,000. That $4. I had 4. Now 2.5. I get a bit 42. I have it at 5. I had 4,500. 4,500. You don't buy it. Don't buy it. You don't buy it. Don't buy it. 42 and I have it about 4,500. You don't buy it. Don't buy it. You don't buy it. Don't buy it. You had a good notion. Now don't spoil it. 42 and a half. 4,500. I had 45 at the bottom. I got on 2 and I have it at 45 and dead. Sold her $4,250 on her Atlee's way at 42 and a half.
Lot 77, the next one is going to be BVMS High River Prince. Here's a Rudy Host Adler Salmon from Millersburg, Ohio. Going to be a 3-year-old by Queen Rebel Yelling on the bottom side. High over Oakland Command, Futurity French Command. A good 3-year-old prospect for the Breeders' Cup. 3-year-old Park Class boys. Bring on the stallion, 3 years old. The update coming on in. Here's going to be Prince is wrong in the catalog. He is a gelding, not a stallion. They broke him as a prospect. Only been in the jog cart. Never been on the road. Very well mannered. This is one my schoolboys got him out and worked him by themselves. Got a good mind to him, but he's never seen the road a lot, boys. He's 3 years old and a gelding.
All right, here we go, talking about High River Prince. All right, how many on him do it? I don't know who's got $5,000 here. Help me get 5, 2,000. I had 2 many on him. I get about $1,000 here. 1,500 now 2. I get a bit 25. You're out again. Head. I had a bit 2,000 here. Now 2,500. You don't buy it. Don't buy it. You don't buy it. Don't buy it. About 2,500. You don't buy it. Now 3. I get a bit 3. 3,500. I had a bit 3,000 here. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. You don't buy it. About 2.5. I get a bit $3,000. 32 and a half. I had 2 and a half of the money. I get a bit 3,000 here. Now I want to buy them on. Now 2 minutes. You got to see why they were thinking potential boys. Long in the neck, guys, and moving the way he is. Here's a guy, you take him home and you keep on working him. You get him acclimated. Here's one worth the money. Ain't no doubt about it. I got $3,000. $32.50. Joe's carrying the ball. I had 3,000, 2.5. Now 5. I had 3,500. I had 3,500. Now you don't buy it. Now 7.5. I got him in now 4. I had a bit $4,000. It would have been 4, now 2.5. I get a bit 4 times in the year. Now, I want to buy me. Now, 2 minutes, 50 years. Now, it would have been about 4 with a bit 42 and a half. I had 2 and a half. It's going to do here. Now, it would have been 4 with a bit 42 and a half. It's a bit 5. I get a bit 45, 7 and a half. I had 4,500, 47 and a 50 years. Now, it would have been 45 and 7 and a half. At the bottom, sold him $4,500 on him, $4,500 here.
78, Jeelan's Jan's Gem. Here's a Henry Lapkin Salmon. Here's a 2017 model. 79 is what we've got coming. Oh, 78 and 79. My goodness, bringing them both. Absolutely, that's the way we get things done today. We've got a pair of mares, 2017 and 18 models, Rimlow, Prince Valen, and we've got that Chennai on the dam side. They are full sisters. They've been together all their life. They had them on 50-mile trips last summer. They are tough and ready for the miles. They're on the road for less than 2 years. It says here the mares are broke. They've been all kinds of miles the last 6 weeks. My wife drove each of the mares single in the top buggy with the family. Shod today with road shoes only. only, ready to take to church on Sunday or go visiting friends that live 20 miles away. Both mares sell with a free breeding to Darawanda Adela. He is Lot K in the stallion presentation. I believe we're probably going to sell him choice. Is that right? You can take your pick, sell him choice, or take the pair and have a pair of full sisters. Yeah, he said they really want to keep them together, but to be fair to the buyers, they'll give you a choice. But my, oh my,
Well, I don't know
what
how,
we've got here.
I don't know how you're going to pick them.
It's a nice pair of mares.
I don't know how you're going to pick them. I made the mistake of splitting a set of sisters. Oh, yeah, and there we go. I'm going to be, I'm in it out there, and over them, hiding them, a little bit hanging about on us, selling you choice with a privilege. How many on them here? Gentlemen, I'd like to have $7,000. 7,000, give 5. I had $5,000. I hit a bid 15, I'll take it. $2,000, and away we go. I hit a bid 2, 25, I hit a bid 3,000, 35, I hit a bid 4,000, and now 45, and now 5, I hit a bid 55 on her mad. I get a bid 5. I had a bid 5, now 55, and now you don't buy it, you don't buy it, you don't buy it, I hit 52 and a half. I had $5,000, I get a bid 2 and a half. Joe's carrying the ball. I had $5,000, I had 2 and a half, but I'm buying them, a bit nang about the
other thing is, they're scooting it around the ring. They're getting it done.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Slow or anything like that.
Thank you, Matt. Now 5. I had 5,500. I am 2 and I am 5. Now 7 and a half. I'm now $6,000. Kenway. I had $6,000. I had 6 here. I'm 57 and a half. I did $6,000. You want him here? I had a bit $6,000. I am 7 and a half. I did buying them. I'm 7 and a half. $6,000. Now 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half, Matt. Now 5. 65. I had 62 and a half. I'm 5. I had 6,500. 65 and a half. You know what? Given an opportunity like this, I'd hate to pass it up. You know it? If you're wanting that pair and you're on them right now, I would sure hate the thought that somebody took one of them or vice versa and split that pair. 62 and a half, 65, Ed. If you come to get them bought, I don't know which way to tell you to turn out the driveway to go find a pair like them.
And they're broke.
And
they're broke.
And broke. 6,500. Yes or yes. Time's here and hammers up. 65, 62 and a half. You want to do it? Sold them $6,250 on them times 2, right?
You better take both of them.
We're going to charge you double for the one if you don't take them both right now.
He's just taking 78. He took the older one.
Well, he took the one that bites and kicks, too.
I took the younger of the twins, Todd, and I got a better deal than this guy.
Yeah, ain't no
guarantee you that. 2018 model is what we got next.
All right, so 78.
He's not going to buy it, but he'll probably take it from you.
78's gone. He's just going to try to play the system. Well, all right.
I hope the system fails him.
You never know. Well, all right. Well, I got 2,000. Take you. 2,500 here. I had it at 25. $5,000. Much about 55. $6,000, Ed. I had $6,000. Now 5. I had 6,5. I had 6,000. Don't want to buy me. Don't buy. Matt. 62.50.
And he's buying the younger mare. He should expect to have to pay more for her.
Well, I got to be real honest with you. The first one, to what we got out of the first one, they're both worth more than what they brought.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for being honest.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hard to find that in politics.
You know.
Thanks.
Yes. I'm going to be running for president next year. Get your vote on. I'm gonna be voting in spade and neuter, and you can try. I'll tell you that. I got $6,000, 62 and a half. I had $6,000 but 2 and a half. I had 60. Hey, Matt, you get that guy by the neck. He wants that other one, and just tell him not to worry about it and take her with him. $6,250, same as he did on the first one. $6,000, 60. Hey. Put your head up. I had $6,000 on 2 and a half. I had $6,000. I had it on 2 and a half. And you gonna do it? I've sold the other one. $6,000. You got to write down here. I'm telling you what. Both of you are going to be in bad shape because they said when they split them apart, they couldn't keep them home.
Lot number 80, the next one coming in is going to be a substitute, so listen closely. This is going to be a 3-year-old mare. This mare is by Deerwanda Ridgewood, going back to Ebony Knight on the bottom side, BJJ Commander Dan. This is a 3-year-old mare that is a good buggy horse, good buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch and at stop signs. We got a 3-year-old mare and a sub in the catalog, lot number 80 by Deerwanda Ridgewood.
And here she comes.
Nate saying absolutely traffic safe and sound. Buggy broke and a kitten in the barn. There's an old scar on the one ankle. Does not bother her.
All right, here you go, John. I'm looking here and doing him on. I'll look him over. Who's got $6,000 on him? 2, thank you, 25, and away we go. I get a bit 2 times in a year, now 25 minutes out year, don't buy what I'm on 5 year, don't buy what a bit 2 times in a year, what I'm on now 22 and a half. I get a bit 2 and a half, but a bit 5. I 25, now you're out. I get a bit 22 and a half, but I'm buy what I'm on 5 year, don't buy what I'm on 5 year, don't buy what I'm on 5 year, a bit 22 and a half, but I'm on 5 now 5. I get a bit 25. I tell you what, if I just smacked that hammer right now and said sold, I guarantee you there'd be about a half a dozen of you absolutely want to hang me up with a rotten rope.
And I tell you one thing, if you want one that your women can drive, right here you go. 3 years old, a mare, Deerwanda Ridgewood. You can take her home, get her bred, pretty-headed mare, and you know what? She's not a lick smaller than the mares we just sold. She kind of looks like them.
There you go. And I only got 22 and a half, 25. Look out, gentlemen. Yeah, 22 and a half, a little 5. Yeah, 25 and a half, you don't buy a little 5. You don't buy a little 5, them day, a little bit 22 and a half. I ain't in there, don't do it, don't want to buy beer, don't buy a little 5, you don't buy a little 5, them day, a little bit 2 and a half, a little bit 25. I get a bit 25, boys. This might be the biggest crime of the day. I get a bit 2 and a half, 2,500. I 25 here, 25 and down, you don't buy a little 5, you don't buy a little 5, them day, a little bit 9 and a buy now, only on a quick deal. 2,300 if you're interested. Yeah, 23. I get a bit 3. Now 4. Now 4. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Take them on. Take her right on. 25, 7 and a half. 6. Now 7. Now 8. I 2,800. I 28 here. Now 8 on that way. But I'm buying them. A little bit nang and a bam on that 27. $2,800 on her. I get a bit 28 and you're gonna do her. I get a bit 7 but I don't make her. Now maybe I'm buying them. Yes or yes. I get a bit 27. $2,800 here. Maybe I'm buying them. A bit she's coming around. I get a bit 27. $2,800 here. Don't pay but I'm buying them. A bit nang and a bit 27. $2,800 here. Sell her $2,700 on her. 2,700. How much? Hey, that's not going to be a problem. Sir, it takes $3,000 to buy her. You're good with that, right? Yeah, you are. You was going to go to 4. I could tell by the look in your eye. $3,000. Now the horse you came in on was limping. This one's not limping.
All right, the next
I
one
don't
is
think
81.
I'm going to talk him into it. It ain't going to work.
I liked your confidence, Todd. I really did. 81, the
I
next
was
one.
trying.
HPW Summer Obsession. Here's a John Yoderkin salmon from Danville, Ohio. Going to be a 3-year-old by Son of a Hot Summer Night with a Mary Hill After Hours on the dam side. A nice 3-year-old that is broke to drive.
All right, here he is, gentlemen. Check him out. I didn't mind live here.
Well, not a ton of training, but he said he is selling to be sound.
All right, here you go, guys. I'm going to get on him. A little bit $3,000 here. They're going to get $2,000. I had too many money. I had a little bit $1,000 on him. 12 and a half. I had a bit 1,000 here. 12 and a bit a year. Dotting them there. A little bit nang on the bottom on that. 12 and a bit a year. Dotting them there. A little bit nang on the bottom on that. 1,000. 12 and a half. I had 12 and a half. 12 and a half. If you want him, I get a bit $1,000 here. Give 11. Go on. 12 and a half. Much obliged. 1,500. Now you're out. I'm now 17 and a half. I get a 1,500. 17 and a half, and you're going to do her. I get a 15, 17 and a half. I get a 15, and I was here, 16. Yes,
they had him in the open buggy, boys. They had him out on the road. Here's a 3-year-old. Take him home. Finish him out.
There you are. Yes, 16, 17 and I had 17. You want him 18. I had a bit 17, and I'll do it. I want to buy him on 18, and I was here. Don't them day, a bit nang, and buy him on 17, 18, and I was here. I had a bit 17, I'm on 18, 18, and out them day, a bit nang, and buy him 18. Give $2,000 head around him up here. Got 18, but a bit 2. I had a bit 2,000. I'm them day, a bit nang, and a bit 19. Help him. I had a bit 1,800, 19 here. Now 19 to get them day, a bit nang, and buy him on 19, but I'm buying them day, 18, but I was here on 19, but I was 8. Sold him $1,800 on him match weight. $1,800.
Lot number 82 is going to be TLP Disorderly Conduct. Here's an Emery Mask consignment. This is going to be a 3-year-old stud by CBMF Over the Moon with a mainframe mama. Pot of gold on the second dam. He started in training. Small bump on the left hind, no problem at all. 6 weeks of training. Far from being done, boys. Bring on Disorderly Conduct. Here's lot number 82. Here's a good 3-year-old.
Ha ha ha. All right, there he is. I'm going to give on him. How many dollars on him? Maybe a bit 3,500. 35 and 35 in a year now. Magnum deal a bit $2,000, 2,500. I had 25 in a year now. Magnum deal a bit. Whoop 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 whoop. Just stop and come to a halt right now. I want you to look at the athletics, however you say that word. He's an athlete.
That's pretty much what you got. Front end is all get out. He's an Over the Moon. He flats gets it done, boys. Looking through a brattle the way he should. Here's quite an interlude.
2,000's all I'm talking about. Let's do business, gentlemen. I had $2,000 here. $1,000, $1,500. I get a bit 15 now too. I had a bit 2 times Magnum day. I'm 25 in it. You don't buy it at $3,000, $3,500. I get a bit 35 at the on the door. $4,000 Kenya. I had 35 at a bit 4. I had 4 at a bit Magnum day. A bit 35 at it. You know 7.5. I get a bit 35, 37, 50 year. Magnum day. A bit 35 at it. You don't do it. Magnum day. A bit 7.5. I get a bit 35 at a bit 36.
One thing I guarantee you, the young kids aren't like they used to be, because if I was a 16 or 18-year-old kid and I had the opportunity to drive this thing for $3,500, I would have taken it every day of the week.
No doubt about it.
Remember only back when we were young and we were actually excited about doing things like that? Honestly, we were total adrenaline junkies, and this is what it would be all about. If you're young and if you've got a little bit of time, you take this booger home and you give him the miles, you put him on the road, you get him all done and all tough and all ready to go, boys. I guarantee you one thing, you bring him back and you make a little bit of money, you're going to have a blast doing it.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah. We wouldn't know. We just like driving. We imagine it would be like driving a sports car.
There you go. There you go. I'm kind of curious, though, if you were adrenaline junkies, are you just junkies now? I've got 3,500's all I've got on a good one, gentlemen.
Yeah,
35, 3,600. I had 35. Yes, 6. Now 7. I had 3,700. I had a bit 36. Now 700. I'm now 37. I'll do them in a pair. I had a bit 36, 37. They don't all do that as good as he does. I get a bit 36. 7. I get a bit 3,600. I do them. I want to buy them on now. 7. What are you thinking down there? I get a bit 36, 37. I had 700 here, now 7. Thank you. Now 8. I had 38 and you want him. I get a bit 3700 here. I do, but I want to buy him on now. 8 and I want 8 here. Now 9. I get a bit 38 minute out here. 9. I had a bit 9. $4,000. I had 4 and you want to do. I get a bit 39 minute bit 4. 4 here. I'm buying them. A bit 9 and I'm on. Not 4 here. 4. Now what? Now I get a bit 41 on him. I get a bit 49 out here. Now 1, 2, now 2, now 3. And now it's everywhere. 4,300. And now 4. Now 5. I had 45J. I had a 45 here. I get a bit 45. Now 5. Now 6. Going with him. I had 45, 46, 7. At 4,700. 700 here. Now 8. I get a bit 48. I mean, it's everywhere. I had 4,800. I had 800 here. Now maybe the Magnum deal. Now 5,000. And now 52 and a half. I had $5,000 at 2 and a half. I get a bit 2 and a half. But now 5. I get a bit 5. We're all out back here. I get a bit 500. I get a bit 5 among 5 here. 2 and a half among 5. I had a bit 2 and a half. A bit 500. I get a bit 500 out here. How you coming back? Yes, 5. Thank you, Adelaide. Now 7 and a half. I get a bit 5. 7 and a half. I get a bit 5. 57 and a half among Magnum. A bit 9 and a bit 500 out here. Don't want to buy me now 7 and a half. Is he coming? I I get it 57 and a half. I get it 57 and a half. Now $6,000. I had $6,000 here. I had 57 and a half. I get it at 6 here. Now you're going to miss the opportunity to be a junkie. I had 57 and a half. $6,000. I had 6 here. I get it at 7 and a half. I get it at $6,000 on him. I get it at 6. Matt, I get it at 6. 6 here. 57 and a half. I get it at $6,000. Sold him. $5,750 on him. Uncle Jay.
Lot number 83, the next one is going to be LJ Serenity Design, an Aaron Jeskin salmon. This is by LJ Diamond, and on the bottom side, out of a big strapping good soul commander mother. Big stretchy yearling filly coming in.
Oh, boy, check her out, gentlemen. All right, and just a 25 model. All right, here she is, right there, and who's got $4,000 on her? Every bit $4,000, 15, go on. I get a bit 1,500, I get a bit 1,500, I get a bit 1,000, 12 and a half. I had 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Magnum deal a bit nanging about on 1,000 here. I get a bit 1,250 here down now 15. I get a bit 1,500. I get a bit 15 here. Magnum deal a bit nanging about 12 and a half. Magnum deal a bit not on about on that $1,500 on her. I get a bit 1,500. 12 and a half. A bit 13. I had 13. You bought him 13. 14. 14 here. I'm boarding. Bipping. Now 16. I get a bit 16 with a bit 17. I get a bit 1,700. Give 18. Go on with her. $2,000. What'd you do her? I get a bit 2 and a half. I had a bit now 5. I had $2,500 here. $2,500 on her. I get a bit 22 and a half. You want to go on to a 3. I had 23. 2,300 here. Now 3 of the bit magnum day. A bit nang and about more now 5. I had 25, 25, 26. I get a bit 25 and a bit 2,600. I had $2,500 here. Now magnum day. A bit tell you what, she looks like to me she's going to be up a bit.
You know what? She reminds me of the one mare we sold for what was it, $11,000 or somewhere in there. Here's one that is going to grow up to be something. She's got a soul commander on the damn side. You know she's going to be a driving mare.
There you go. And I got 25, 26. Time enough. Yeah, 25 and a bit 6. I get a bit 25 and a bit Magnum Day. A bit not on about Joe. What are they saying? I get a bit 25, 2,600 here. Time enough. Yeah, 25, 2,600 here. I didn't sold her $2,500 on her. Atley, 2,500.
Lot number 84. The next one is going to be XYZ King O Charms Dancer at Jonathan Stoltz Fishkin Salmon. Going to be another yearling by Quadud Guardian with a Fun Quest King of Fancy on the damn side. Well-built filly. Check out the pedigree on this 100% foundation mare. Great broodmare passback. Oh, bring on the good old chestnut filly.
All right, there she is, guys, right there, and who's got $2,000 on her? Give 1,000 starter. $1,000. I get about 1,300 here now 4. 300 now 400 now 5. I get a bit 400 here now. Among buying them day, a bit not on a buy here now. 5 of them buy here don't 400 here don't do it among buying them day, a bit nine in the bam on them. 5 of them buy here don't 5 of them buy here don't 5 of them buy here don't 5. I get a bit 4, 500, 500 here don't 5 of them buying them day, a bit nine in the back. That's unbelievable, guys.
I tell you what, I invite you guys just to look at the pedigree and then take this filly home. You take this filly home, you let her grow up, you get her broke, and you get her driving. You let the boys do all the work. You don't have to worry about anything. You just about have nothing in her by the time you sell her as a 3-year-old. You're going to make your money. You're going to be happy about it. There's one, there's literally no investment to this one. Literally no investment.
At this point, you're going to double your money before you ever get her loaded on your own trailer. Yeah. Guys, I'm only talking about $400. Come on. 400. Yeah, 4. I had 400 here. I'm buying them day a bit nang in the bam on. I won't pour here. I'm pouring it. I'm buying them day a bit nang in the bam on. Now you gonna make me go 4 now 5. I had a bit 4, 5. I had a bit 5, a bit 6. I now 7. I had 700 here. I didn't them day a bit nang in the bam on. I want to buy beer. Now 700 now 700 buying them day a bit 607. Now 8. I had a bit 7, a bit 800 here. Now 8 buying them day a bit nang in the bam. On adding them day to the bid $700 now $800 here. 8 and y'all done. I get a bid $800. Sold her $700. No sale? Are you even close, bud? All right, got you. We're a little ways off. We'd like to have a couple thousand out of her.
The next one coming in the ring, 85, is going to be JPH Grace's Rocket. Joe Helmuth consignment from Butler, Ohio. Black Stallion yearling by Norby's Misty's Rocket with a JBM Sugar's Gunner on the damn side. Here we go, another Stet Colt and a yearling.
All right, there you go on him. How many dollars here? But a bit $2,000 here. Oh, give $2,000 on him. Hang it a little thousand in him, tiny little bang them day a bit. Well, shoot at him, 500 and take him on now. Oh, 5, I had 5, 3, hang it a bit 300, 3 and then 3 a bit 3 and then 300 you're out in them day a bit nang on the buy on dollar on the buy on up 3 a bit 3 and them 300 out here. And now 4, I had 300 foaming in here, bang them day a bit nang on the buy on up 3 and them foaming and them bang them day a bit 300 you're out there on dollar on the buy me and 4. I would only venture to guess. I would only venture to guess that you can take these little ones home. Don't just make sure you're feeding them enough that you keep them in good condition and that they're growing right. Never throw a halter on them. Never do anything more than what's being done today and bring them back a year from now and triple your money. I'm going to guess that. I've been wrong once that I remember.
But I tell you, I'm just thinking this through my mind, that there is people and buying these little calves right off the mother, 1 day old, for $2,400. And they're expecting to feed them and make money on them. If you've got a farm, fill them up with these right now.
Oh, ain't no doubt about it. Come on, guys, I tell you what, here's the psychological aspect that comes into play. I
feel kind of bad running down the guy right beside me for buying these calves for these kind of prices.
Well, tell you what, right now, as long as they're making money, it don't really matter what you pay. But I'll tell you what, it turns into a psychological thing when you go to a sale and nobody wants to bid and it just keeps backing up. It's a psychological thing that, okay, something's wrong. Something's wrong. It drives the sale backwards. If we had $1,500 and we was moving right along, by golly, you would be coming right in or wanting to come in. It's the way it works. Take advantage when everybody else is sound asleep. There's 2 guys behind me. I can hear them snoring. Yeah. Now, folks, when I'm talking about $300, if they're breathing and walking, I'm telling you, I think you're going to be fine. It's about time. Finally woke that guy up. 300, 400, 4, thank you. Now 5, 500. Unbelievable. Only 400, 500 here. I had Pullman here, don't buy it. I ain't get a bit Pullman down here, don't want to buy me, don't buy here. I'll tell you what, at this point, I would have thought, Stephen, that you would have announced that he was sired by the neighbor's tomcat. He'd still be bringing more. 600, thank you. Now 700. 700. I had 6, 7. Jay, was that you that hollered at me? I ain't get a bit 6, 7. Ed, I ain't get a bit 6. Ed, was that you that hollered at me? Where did I hear that? Down here. That's 600.
I'd turn your hearing aid on this here too.
Was it 5 or 6? 6, 7. That's what I thought. 700 don't really make much difference. You're still back of the money. 600, 700. I had 700 out there. I get a bid 600 here. I don't want to buy them on now. 700 now. 700 on 700 now. 700 down to the bond debt. Showed him $600. Who is that down there now? Oh, Sam finally showed back up for work. All right.
Next one coming in. Here's going to be lot number 85. JPH Grace's Rocket, a Joe Helmuth consignment by Norby Misty's Rocket, and a JBM Sugar's Gunner on the damn side. Oh, nope, that was the one we just sold. My goodness, I got so fired up about selling them again.
We could do it again. If we sold it again, and it'd still be close to what it was.
86 L&M will be cool. Levi Ed Miller consignment. Bring them on in. Is that him? Nope. No. We're ready for the gelding out here with a whispering warranty on the damn side. Different story here. 3 years old and get broke with a good motor. The update says,
boys, you talk about getting right out there and reaching for it now. He is.
Horse was in the buggy last summer, well broke, been through town, traffic safe and sound, a big strong gelding, and a first-class driving horse.
All right, Terry, gentlemen, come back to the sale. Who's got $6,000 on him? Well, 6, I get a bit 2,000. Get in, let's go. I have $2,000 on him here. I get a bit 2, thank you, 2,500. I have 25 and a bit 3. I get a bit 25 and now 3 and a bit 3,500. 35 and you don't buy. Yes, 5. Now 4. I had 35 and 4,000. 45. I had 4,500. Now $5,000. And but now 5,500. I I get a bit now 6. I had $6,000 Kenway. I get a bit 6 here. I didn't know been hanging about on $57.5. I had 7.5. We'll give you a little break. I get a bit 57.5. And now $6,000. I had 6 and you want to do it. I get a bit 7.5. 6,000 here. 6 here.
Boys, we got a 3-year-old gelding with a good recommendation. He's been through town. He's traffic safe and sound, and he drives like an absolute powerhouse. He's a nice gelding.
Boy, you can see it right here. And you only got 57.5. Matt's carrying the ball. $6,000. I had 57.5. I get a magnum day. A bit no on buy on a 6 here. A bit 7.5. A bit 6. Anybody else? I get a 57.5. A bit 6 and a magnum day. A bit 9 and a buy on a $6,000 on him. I get a bit 7.5. 6. Now 2.5. I had 62.5. I had a bit $6,000. I had a 2.5. A magnum day. A bit 9 and a buy on a going with him. I had a bit 62.5. I had a bit 600. Magnum day. A bit 9 and a buy on a. Here he comes. I get a bit 6,000. I get a bit 62.5. 2.5. What are you going to do here? Nottingham day. A bit 9 and a buy on a. Sold him $6,000 on him. Where did I hear that? Right there. Ed, was that you at 6,000? Well, why didn't you say that before I sold him? Mister, he left the gate open. You wanted to own him for $6,000, right? $6,000? I should have stayed at home. I could have got this abuse sitting in my chair. $6,000, he gonna do it?
I mean, that's literally selling one rabbit to pay up for the difference.
Price of rabbits are $100 now too.
I might have fibbed just a little.
Hey Ed, he's playing hardball now. Does he want him for the $6,000? Otherwise, I got the man $6,100. Sold him $6,000 right back where we started. Okay.
Line number 87, Campbell Silver Prodigy. Here's a Glenn Yoder consignment WVS Silver Legacy with a Sargent mother, and I mean to tell you, another big driving gelding, Todd. Oh, you gotta like this one.
No, boy, look at that.
Nate says he's been to church in town and the top buggy broke. He walks out the driveway with a load. He's a little harder on the left line today. Here's one that the women might like. Oh, man, is he nice.
Boy, he is nice. All right, there he is, gentlemen, who's got 7,500 here. We're in a little taller field of cotton. I expect a little more yield. 2,000, much obliged, 25, and away we go. I'm now 3,500. I have 3 times a year. Now 5, now 4, now 5, now $5,000 on him. I had a bit 45, a bit 5 times a year. I had a bit number 5, now 55, now we're out. I get a bit 55, a bit 6,000, now 65. Well, 65, 7,000, Alley. I had $7,000. I had $6,500. 7 of me, Magnum Day, a bit 9 about on $6,500, 7 and a half. I had a bit 65, a bit 67 and a half. I had 65, 7 and a half.
I'm thinking the guy that was backup bidder on the one for $13,000 better be looking in here. We got a good recommendation on this one. He's moving real good. He's got a good head, big, powerful, black. A lot of good things going on.
You bet. I got 6,500, 6,750. I ain't gonna Magnum Day a little bit. Which one of you was that that hollered at me? Nate, Sam? Well, 65, 7 and a half. Gotcha. I was way off. I had 65, 67 and a half. I had 65 $7 year, 7 and a half. Magnum Day a little bit. Now 65 year, 7 and a half. Now 7,000. I had $7,000. Take him with you. I had 7,000 here, 7 here. Now 7 among Magnum Day a little bit. Time enough. Here we go. I get a bit 6 to 7, 9, almost 7 times dinner, 7 of them Magnum Day, a little bit 9.
I mean, I don't want to run in it. If you actually figured you can buy them for under $10,000 and now you're shaking your head at 7, are you? You've got an Under Armour sweatshirt on. Overpaid for your sweatshirt and you are trying to underpay for it. Are you kidding me? I mean, you can buy a sweatshirt for $20. I paid $100 for that one.
I kind of like your sweatshirt. I don't know what you're talking about. I got 67
overpaid for it.
I know. And now 7,000 horse. I had 7. You're going to do her. I get a bit 67 and a half. $7,000. 7 here. No 7 among Magnum Day. A little bit 7. I bet a bit $7,000 on him. I get a bit $7,000 here. I get a bit. You tell him to come right on. Tell him. him to come right on. $7,000. You can't tell within $100. $7,000. I got it at 67. I'm on about $7,000. You gonna do it? I dare you know he's gonna bring it if I take that. 68. $7,000. I shouldn't do it, but I just did. 6,800. $7,000. Atlee, 7,000. 7,000. Now 72 and a half. Now you're on your own. 7,000. 2 and a half. Sold. $7,000. Where did you see that? I didn't. Right there. All right. Thank you.
He listened. That's what happens if you listen. Get good deals. Lot number 88. The next one is going to be Beauty's Crystal. Here's going to be a Steve Weaver consignment, a mare that is going to be a 2020 model. She is 6 years old by Caffeinated. I kind of like your sweatshirt too, by the way. I wear one of those too, so we can just be quiet now about that. LVM, the Black Ace on the dam side. Lexington on the second dam. Broke to drive. You need to stay with her to hitch. She can be restless to hitch and at stop signs. We have big hills, and because of her size, we mostly drove her in the cart or the open buggy. Can get a little nervous in the traffic, mostly from behind. 2 weeks ago, she had her baby, and they did not get there in time, and the foal was still in the sack and was dead. Always easy to get in full. A sharp mare. Check out the offspring in the sale, 42 and 168. Here's a good 6-year-old mare.
All right, here we go. Beauty's Crystal. All right, here's gentleman. How many on her? Who's got $5,000 on her? She's not hard to look at. I'm going to give 5. 3,000. Talk to me. I have $3,000 here. 1,000. That's more than I had. 1,500. I had about 1,000 here. Now 1,500. I'll do it. I'm going to buy them on 1,000 here. Now 1,500. Now 2. I get $1,500 here. 2,000 here. Now 2. It'll be back. I'm going to buy them on 15 here. Give 17 and a half. I get 15. 17 and a half. Did he say her? Now 2. Now 2. Now 22 and a half. I get a bit 22 and a half. A bit 5 Sam. $2,500 here. Don't buy what I'm buy here. Don't buy what I'm here. Don't buy what I'm buy here. Don't tell me now what I'm about $2,500 on her. I get a bit 25. I get a bit 25. 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 3. I had 3,000 right back at you. I had $3,000 here. 27 and a half. 28. You want to do it? I get a bit 28 if you do it quick. I get a bit 7 and a half. 2,800. I had about 28 in here. Don't buy what I'm buying them. A bit dang it about 8. Now 3. I now $3,000. 3,100. I had about 31. 3,100. You don't want. Now 2. I get a bit 2. And now 2. But I don't like them. A bit dang it about on them. 3,100. You don't do it. I don't want to buy beer. Not 2.
Yep. All jokes aside, we got a black caffeinated mare in the ring that's doing everything right. You can take her home, breed her to one of those big 16 two-hand black stallions. She's going to be throwing you a baby like you take her home and breed her to Hopetown Cooper. Yeah. She'll raise you a good foal. She's only 6. My goodness.
I'll tell you what, she'd throw a good one if you bred her to old Junktown Junkie boys. I got, yes, 3,200. Now 33. I had 32. Will I get 3? Atlee. I had 3,300. I get a bit 32. And I'm 33. And I'm 34. I'm now 5. 35. I'm now 6. 3,600. I get a bit 3,500. You don't do it. I don't want to buy them on now 6 here. I'm going to buy them on them 3,500. You don't do it. I don't want to buy them on up 36. Yes, sir. Yes. I had 35. 3,600. She's coming around, guys. You got a little time. At 35. 36. Thank you. Now 37, Joe. At 3,700. You figured she'd cost more. 3,700. 3,700. Now you've been with us all the way. Don't foul the ball now. Not on one that good for that kind of money. 3,700. 37. You want to do it? She's making her last pass if you don't bid. 37, 36, 37. Yeah, 3,700 here. 36, but a bit 3,700 here. Down 70 bond. Do it. Sold her $3,600 on her match way. $3,600 on her. Much obliged to you.
Number 89. The next one is going to be Late Hour Flash. Here's a Chester Weaver Consignment Middlefield, Ohio based stallion that's by DRHF Happy Hour with a black tuxedo by Armani on the damn side. A petticoat with an interesting pedigree. We're ready for a yearling to come in.
And here he comes. He's still a stallion, isn't he? All right, gentlemen, here we go. Boy, we're talking about Late Hour Flash out on Happy Hour. All right, I'm doing Mama Look on him who's got $3,000 here. Well, to get $3,000. Talk to me. I had $1,000 here. Don't dig them $1,000. Did you say it up here? Well, $1,000. I got about 1,000. 12, now 12 and a half. I had $1,000. 1,250 here. Now dig them $1,000 on 1,000 here. Now 12 and a half. Give 1,100. We'll be back. 1,100. 11. I guess what happened? 1100, 11 bang, them day, little bit dang on the bottom on that. Gee whiz, guys, you're talking about a young stallion right here,
That's
kind of
big
bred
enough.
right.
Big enough, bright enough, good enough, bred enough. Boys, take it back. Black Tuxedo up there, Monty. He's going to be a driving individual.
There you go, guys. $1,000. I'm only asking you 11. Matt, I'm going to check with you. Was that guy waving at the neighbor up? That's kind of what I kind of assumed. $1,000. Come on, 500. We'll start him there. Give 600. 500, 600. Yep, 500 now 6. I had 500 here, 6. Now 7. I had 700. I had 7 here, 700 here. Ding them day, little bit nang on the bottom on. I want to buy me here now 700 here. Ding them day, little bit nang on the bottom on. Now 6 a bit 7. I had 700, 700 here now 700 ding them day, little bit nang on the bottom on. Now 700 here. Now wait, I get a bit 8 here. Now 9. Now $1,000. Now everybody wants him. I get a bit $1,000. I had 900 here. Now 1,000 here. Now 10 ding them day, little bit gentlemen. I got Matt. Y'all came in about the same time. I've got Matt at $900. Give $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. He's better than that, and you know it. $1,000. If your wallet will allow it, I'd move forward with it. I ain't a bit around $1,000, $900,000 here. Time a little bit time enough, guys. I get about $9,000 about that. Sold him right over here. Matt's way $900.
Lot number 90, the next one is going to be DWL Lady Foxy Girl. Here's going to be a 4-year-old mare by D-Bar J. Zoda, the bottom set, RKT Nordic Butterfly. Smaller, get it done, tap of a mare. Been in the buggy, in the wagon, in the hills of Kentucky. Traffic safe and sound. Bring on Ladies Foxy's Girl.
She's not been in the top buggy.
She has not been in the top buggy yet.
Wheel open buggy.
Steel wheel open buggy in the wagon and all, boys. Here we go.
All right, gentlemen, she's lot number 90, an old foxy girl. Okay, then, I'm going to give on her and buying them $4,000 here, $1,000, $1,500. I get a bit 15, Joe on her. I get a bit 1,000 here now, 1,500 now, dig them day, a little bit nang on the bottom on 1,000, 12 and a half. Yeah, 12 and a half at the on her. I get a bit 12 and a 50 here, dig them day, a little bit nang on the bottom on her. Come on, I get a bit 12 and a half at the boom, dig them day, a little bit $1,000, 1,100. I now 12 and a half, 15, I appreciate it. I had 12 and a half, 15, and away we go. I get a bit 1,500, 17 and a half. I get a bit 15, but a bit 17 and a half, Sam, 17 and a half. I get a bit 17 and a half, make her quick, guys. I'm starting to get homesick. I had 17 and a half. I get a bit 1,500, 17, 50, $2,000 here. I had 2 and you want her 2, but them day, a little bit, there shouldn't be any hesitation at that money.
No.
Yes, sir.
4-year-old mare, this kind of recommendation, you guys can do whatever you want to do, but here's a nice quality mare. I understand you might not be on the market for a mare like this, but if you take her home and you just work her and have a little bit of fun with her now, yeah, you can sell her again if you want to in 2 years. Kids drove her, wife drove her. I mean, just a family mare.
There you go, guys. Now I'm only talking $1,750, $2,000. Thank you. 22 and a half. Come on, guys. We ought to be at 45 flying.
Yeah, and you know what he said? They rode her as well, he said. Not as well broke to ride as she is to drive, but they rode her a couple times.
There you go. Yes, 2 and a half. Now 25. I had Nate, you're out. I had 2,500. 2,500 now. Sam, I don't have you either. I had a bit 22 and I had a bit 5. I had 2,500. I had a bit 2 and a half. 23. Go on. I had 23. I get a bit 2 and I have a bit 3. 3 and I'm really reluctant to sell her at that money. I just can't get myself to say it just yet. When I'm talking $2,250 on one of that kind, 22 and a half, 2,300, 2,300, 23. It's up to you. I can't pull it out of you. 2,300. Yeah. And what? Drive. And he said, like he said, a great driving style. 2,300. 2,400. Hatley, was that you that hollered at me? 24. Go on with her. I ain't there 24. I had 24, guys. I want to be fair to the mare. I had 2,400. 23. $2,400 here. $23. $2,400 on her. She's gone. 2,300. You got her, Joe. 2,300. Much obliged.
And you want the next one is going to be WNDC Sweet Emotion. Here's going to be 11-year-old mare by consigned by Aquila King. This one's by my Black Ice, going back to Serenity Terry in the bottom side at HVK Vibrance Dam. Centerpiece second dam had a late full, so they kept her open. She's 100% breeding sound and still drives good.
Okay, and here she comes.
They had a very nice Over the Moon baby last year that they just recently sold private and will go into show training. Check out her ELT Altanium. The Altanium colt selling as lot 228 tomorrow. Do not miss out on the mare. She does crib, but she is an easy keeper.
All right, here we go now. I'm looking on her. Here, right, lot 91.
Slight quarter crack, he said, just slight, doesn't seem to bother her.
Okay, here we go. Sweet emotion. All right, who's got $5,000 on her, boy? She's a looker. At 5, give 2. I had $2,000 here. I'm on 2, and I'm 2, and I'm biting them. I've been thinking of $1,000, $1,500. I get a 15, you're gonna do it. I get a 15, and I'll dig them days. I've been thinking about on 1,000 here. Now 15, and I'm 15, you get them days. I've been thinking about 12 and a half. I get a 1,000, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. What you gonna do here? I'll dig them days. I've been thinking about on. Now give 1,100, let's move. I 1,100. I 11, you're gonna do it. I get a bill by them days. I've been thinking about on. I dig them 11. Now 12. I 11, 12. I 11, you're not doing it. I want to buy them on. Now 12, and I'm 12, and I'm 12, and I'm 12, and I'm 1,300, Joe. I 1,300, 13, you're not now 1,500, little buckshot. I get a 15, 17 and a half. I get a bit 17 and a half. Now we're moving on. 17 and a half at the monitor. I get a bit down 2. I get a bit 2 times here. Now 2, but it ain't making them days. I've been thinking about 22 and a half. I get a bit $2,000, 2 and a half, but a bit 5. Yeah, $2,500 here. Don't buy 7 and a half. I had 27 and a half. 25, but a bit 27 and a half. $3,000 on her. And now 2 and a half. I get a bit $3,000, 32 minutes, a bit here. Dotting them days. Now 5. I had 35, but I'm on. I'm buying now 7 and a half. $3,500 here. Now 7 and a half, but I'm buying them.
Can you imagine?
Now 7 and a half.
Her baby's sold to go into show training. You got black ice on the top side, but can you imagine, you breed her to the right stallion, the outcome that's got, this is the type of mare it takes to be creating these big, sweet driving horses.
There's no doubt about it. What you got, Atlee? 42 and a half? 45, thank you. Now 750. I voted by it at 7 and a half. $5,000 here. Well, 5 here, no, 5 them day, a bit 47 and a half, a bit 5. Now 2 and a half. I get a 52 and a half, 2 and a half, them day, now 5 a bit deep, 5 here, no, but $500 them day, a bit nang and a bam on a 2 and a half, now 5. I get a bit 55. Make her quick, fellas. I get a bit 2 and a half, 5. Thank you. Now 7 and a half. I get a bit 5, a bit 7 and a half. I get a bit 5. I get a bit 57 and a half, bang them day, now 6,000. I had $6,000 here. I had 6 here, them day, a bit nang and a bam on that 6. You gonna do it? I get a bit 7 high, but a bit $6,000 here. Hammers up, Atlee. Had $6,000 on him. I get a bit 7 high, but a bit 6 here, dotting them day, a bit nang and a bit $6,000 on him. Man up, shouting $5,750 on him. 57 and a half.
92 is an out. 93, the next one should be ILM Lady Renee. Here's an Ivan Miller, Coshocton, Ohio. Here's going to be a 22 model. Should be by BGMF, Kentucky. Gentlemen, and on the bottom side, we got VBS Final Whisper. A bay mare that is traffic safe and sound. Should make a woman's horse. Bring her on in. Lot number 93. Ivan Miller bringing us the mare. What do you got? Whoa. 92 is a substitute. It does not say it in the catalog. What do we got? Number 92, we've got a 2-year-old.
By Sensationalist.
By Sensationalist. What's her dam side?
Hollybrook Stage Rage.
Hollybrook Stage Rage on the dam side. We got a 2-year-old filly in the ring, boys. Sensationalist with a Hollybrook Stage Rage. We got a beautiful filly in. Look at the top end on this filly. 2 years old. Worked in the lines. She's not been hooked, but she's been worked in the lines. Lot number 92 is substitute.
All right, gentlemen, here she is. I'm looking on her. How many dollars here? What about $2,500 here? Well, 25. Give 1,000. Get in. I had $1,000 on her. I get about $1,000. She's stout enough. I get about 1,000 here, and I'm trying to live among bagging them day a little bit, and I'm on now 500 and get in. I get a bit 5. I get a bit 3, 4. Well, 300 here, and I'm 4. I have 300 here, and I'm among dollar on the bottom here, and I'm bone, buy it among 5 here, and I'm among 5 here, and I'm bone, and I'm among dollar on the bottom here, and I'm among $500 here, and I'm day a little bit, and I'm 400 here, and I'm 5. I get a bit 5, and a bit 6. I get about 6, 7. I had 7 and now 8. $800. 8, give $1,000, Matt. Now 12 and a half. I had 12 and a half at the monitor. I got about $1,000, 1,100. Had 11. Yes, sir.
Would it help if you know her sire is a world champion and the dam is a world champion? She's 2 years old. I mean, to tell you folks, somebody needs to take advantage of the situation at hand. There's a 2-year-old filly in the ring, world champion bloodlines. You take her home and finish her out. Here's the chance to buy a good one.
There you go. Yes, 11. Now 12. I had 11, 12. I had $1,200 on her. I had 11 here. I'm on now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 1300. I had 13 dollars here. I had 12 and I want to buy me 13. Get them day a little bit 13. Get 1500. I get a bit 15. 17 and a half. I get a bit 17 and a half. I get a bit 1500. 17 50. I had 17 and a half. I'm buying them day a little bit. I'm on 17 and a half. I'm buying them day a little bit. I'm on 15.
By sensationalist, her dam is by Hollybrook Stage Rage. A lot of people not paying attention when we were talking, but it is a sub in your catalog.
There you go.
Yeah, Philly worth the money.
No, only got 1500, 1600. He coming back. 16, 17, and 18. 1800 Atlee. 1800 at 18. I do a little bit 17 and a half. 18. We're out Atlee. I'm 18 too. I give $2,000. I mean, you talk about off the money. We are off the money, guys. She's going to find a new home, I think. I had 18 too. I had $2,000 here. I can get a big team and I want to buy them on up to the big team and I'm buying them a little bit. Hey, I'm going to be fair to you guys because I understand how difficult that can be. That fellow's online. I got 1,800 over here. $2,000. Does he want to do it? $2,000. Sometimes it's hard to change those increments in there. $2,000 coming. Shoulder. $1,800. Atlee's way. All right.
All right, now we got 93. ILM Ladies Renee. Here's an Ivan Miller consignment, Coshocton, Ohio. BGMF, Kentucky Gentlemen. WVS, we got the final whisper. Ward Jedro on the second dam. Traffic safe and sound at a woman's horse. It looks like they got him hitched to the open buggy. We're ready for a bay mare, 4 years old. Here she is.
Oh, yes, sir.
Good broke, women up and driving, single and double, a small scar on the knee, was interfering before she was reshot, now she's fine. You betcha, 4 years old in the mare.
All right, here we go, guys, in the country, a Kentucky gentleman and a daughter. All right, I'm doing mama, look on her, who's got 4,500. $45,000, 15, I get a 15, here we go. I get a 15, and now dear, nothing, them day, a little bit, about on 1,000, 15, here, 15, and now them day, a little bit, $1,000, I get a 15 dollars here. I get a bit $1,000, 12 and a half. I had 12 and a half at the bonner door. I get a bit 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, $2,000 mad. I had 2 and 25. I had 2,025, he's getting behind. I had $2,000, 22 and a half at the bonner. I get a bit 2,000 now 2 and a half, bang them day, now 5. I had 2,500. I had $2,500 now 7 and a half at the bang them day, I'm on that $2,500 now 7 and a half. I had 27.50.
Broke to ride, broke to drive, 100% recommended in each and every way. I tell you, for these kind of dollars, if the traders are here looking for something to trade or have a picky customer, right here's the one to buy.
There you are. No, only got 2,500, 27 half, $3,000 at $3,000. Yeah, 3. Now 2 and a half. I had 3, a little bit 2 and a half, a little bit 5. I had 35 minutes out here, don't buy, $35 now 7 and a half. I had 37 and a half, 8, 35, 750, $4,000 here. I had a bit $4,000. I had a big boy here, about 37 and a half, a bit 4, is he coming? I get a bit 4 times a year, a bit 7, a bit 4 times a year, about 37 and a half, a bit 4 times shoulder, $3,750 on an 8 weight, 37 and a half.
Lot number 94, the next one is going to be JSA Sierra. Here's going to be a JSA Morgan and Salmon. This is a black mare, 2 years old. She is by JSA Ulrich, and on the bottom side, a Windwalker Mama. Big 2-year-old filly, Windwalker, top and bottom, strong built, and have everything to be good. Buggy horse prospect here, 2 years old.
Man, look at the power here. All right, Hinder, who's got 5,000 on her. Over the bid 5, give 3, kick her off. I had $3,000. I had 3 in the gunner door. I got about $3,000, 1,000, 1,500. Anybody do that? I get a 15, and I'll do it. I'm about 1,000 here, and I'm 15, and I'll do it in a pair. I had about 1,000, 12 and a half. Yeah, 12 and a half, a bit 1,500, 17 and a half. I had 17 and a half, but I'm bang them there a little bit now 2. I get a bit 22 and a half, a bit 5. I had $2,500 here, now 7 and a half, and about $3,000 you're out again. I get a bit 3 and I'm there a bit bang them there a little bit 7 and a half, and a bit 3. And now 2 and a half. I had 32 and a half, 2 and a half, and a bit bang them there a little bit 3 times a year, bang them there a little bit. No, I want to buy more now 2 and a half at the corner door. I get a bit $3,000, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, and a bang them there a little bit. Doesn't she kind of have the look? Yeah.
Yeah, she does. And one thing about it, guys, if you are trying to buy a 4-year-old like this, broke and ready to go and everything's good, you're going to be paying a whole lot more than what we've got
no doubt
right now.
about it.
You take her home, you get her broke, she's got the pedigree to be a brood mare. Here's a really, really nice 2-year-old.
There you go, last chance. I got Sam on at $3,000. 32 and a half. Are we coming? Well, 32 and a half at a $100. I get a bit 3,200 and a half. Did I hit? I get a bit $3,000. I get a bit 32 and a half at a magnum day. A bit nang and a bam on it. Shoulder, $3,000 on her Sam's way. $3,000 on her outside.
95 is honoring our Jason Yutzig and Salmon, a stud colt yearling by Mary Hill after hours with a home stretch on the dam side. Miss Ryan, the second dam. Fancy young colt with the pedigree and confirmation to be the great one. We got a pretty head and we got a strip down the face, and I mean to tell you, boys, we got a stud colt that plumb looks the part.
She's waiting patiently, but boy, look at that headset. Look at that headset.
Stud colt yearling.
All right, here we go on him here. I didn't do it, my gentlemen. $500,000. Come on. That $500 here, now $1,000 here. Now $1,500. I get a $15. $1,000 here, now 12 and a half. I had 12 and a half and I'm on him. I get about 1,000 here, now 12 and a bit here, down now $1,500 here. I get a 15 here, now 17 and a half. I get a big bite now till I had $2,000 on him, two and $2 on two, now two, but now 22 and a half. I get a bit 22 and a half, but I'm magnum a bit 2 times you don't do it. I want to buy him on that 2 and a half. I get a bit $2,000 here, 22 and a half. Is he coming? I get a bit 22 and a half. I get a big magnum a bit nang and buy him on that 21, but make it quick. We're at 21 now, 2 Matt, 2,200. I get a bit 21 2. I get a bit 21 2 now 3. I had 23 beer now 4. I had 24 magnum a bit 4 now 5. I had 25 a bit 6. I had 25 a bit you don't do it. I want to buy him on now 6 here a bit yepper. I get a bit 25 a bit 2,600. I had 26 6 here a bit nang and buy him on that 6. Go ahead, David.
Sister to intrigue. You guys can do whatever in the world you want to do, but I believe there's a lot of upside on the colt in the ring.
Now I got 27, Matt. You're out again. 2,800. I had 27 of them made. I had 28. You want her? I ain't gonna bid 27. 28 minutes out. You don't do it. I don't want to buy them on that. Wait in the day. Get 3,000 that way. I had 3. Now 31. I ain't gonna bid 3,000, Matt. You're out again. I get a bid 3,100. Morning. Now 2. I had 32 and 3. I had 3,300. Now 35. 3,500 out here. 7 and a half. 37 and a half. Take her on. I get a bid 35 and a bid 7 and a half. $4,000 here. And now 4. You say 4? Yeah, $4,000. I had 37. I would have been 4,000. Now 4. Did he do it, Matt? 4,000. Much obliged. Now 2 and a half. That 4,000 down with a 2 and a half. I had a bid 42 and a half. And a bid 5. I get a bid 45. Yes, 5. And now 7 and a half. I had 45 and 7 and a half. $5,000 here. 5 now 2 and a half. I get a bid 52 and a half. And a bid 5. I get a bid 500. I get a bid 5. $6,000. I had 6. Now $6,000 here. I'm just helping him get there. I get a bid 5 and a bid $6,000 on him. I had a bid 6. Now 65. That's 6,500. 6,500 out. You don't buy it. Give 2 and a half, Sam. I get a bid 62 and a half. I do a bid 62 and a half. He likes to do more scoops and a little less of it. That's 62 and a half. 2 and a half. Time enough, guys. Here we go. That's 62 and a half. 2 and a half. Sold $6,000 on him. Got him at $6,000 on him, boys. What a good buy. All right.
Number 96. The next one here is going to be a Gerald Hirschberg and Salmon JBF Extreme Elimination. Bay stud colt, 2 years old, extremely weighs on the bottom side. MEM Hollywood Baldair, 2-year-old prospect. A young 2-year-old that has had all the groundwork done and has been in the long lines a few times. All the hard work is done. Take him home and finish him. He is very well bred, loves to show off, and has a ton of trot.
All right, there he is, guys. Boy, come in here with confidence, didn't he? All right, I didn't mind what I gave on him. Having it out there. I'll have $5,000, $1,000, $1,500. Let's go. 1,500. $2,000, 25 and now 3. I had 25 and now you know 3, you did 3 and now 3 and now 35. I had 3,500, 35 and now you don't buy it, you don't buy it, 3,000, you don't want to buy time here, no 2.5. I get a bit $3,000. Nate's in, boys. I get a bit $3,032.50. I 32 and I have it about him. I get a bit $3,000. Don't want to buy more than 2 and I have it about bag them a bit 32 and a half. I get a bit $3,032.50. I had $3,000. Don't you say I sold him too quick. Thank you. And now 3,500. I had 35. I had 35. Now 7.5. I had 3,500. 37.50. Alley, we're out. I get a bit 35 and a bit 37.5. $4,000 now. I had $4,000 on him. Now 2.5. I had 42.5. 2.5. Magnum day a bit $4,000. 42.5. I get a bit 2.5. Right now is the only time you've got to think about it, and right now is the only time you've got to get back in, because when I stop the next time, he's gone. 2.5. Thank you. 45. 47.5. Alley, you're out again. 47.5. Tell him not to miss trigger. I get a bit 47.5. Well, 45 and then I'll do 7.5. 7.5. But I'm buying them to a bit now $5,000 here. Every bit 5. I and buy it now 2.5. I get a bit 52.5. I get a bit 52.5. 2.5. But I'm buying them to a bit about Missy coming. I get a bit 5,000. I get a bit 52.5. 2.5 times here. I had 2.5. Sold him. $5,000 on him. He gone. $5,000 on him outside Nate's way. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn you back over to Andy. Thank you very much.
Lot number 97, the next one, Trickling Stream OnStar. Here's a Levi J. Yoderkin salmon. This is going to be a stud. He is going to be a 2019 model, 7 years old, by Trickling Stream Streamer with a ladies OnStar on the dam side. Broke to ride and drive, a good trotter. Absolutely traffic, safe and sound, and a proven breeder. A very well-mannered stallion, gentle in the barn. He's got some nice colts on the ground. He did strain his right front a couple of weeks ago. Still a little bit off, a little bit of swelling there, and he's a little bit sore, but is healing up well. Not quite performing like he should today because of it. He's been interfering a little bit because of it, boys, but I mean to tell you, stallion opportunity here, 2019 model.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, have a look at a big black stallion in the ring. Help yourself on the down, down to her down on $10,000. We're at $10,000. Who's got 5? $5,000. 3, roll it away. We're at 3,000 bucks on the down, 3,000 down, 2. I 2,000 down, 2. I 2,000 down, 2. $2,000. I 2 BT, 3,000 down, 2. Now 3. We're 3. Now $4,000 down, 3. 4,000 down, 3 BT. Samuel's on money. 3,000, 4,000. We're 4,000 down, 3, 4. If 4,000 down, 35, I 3 BT, 3,500 down, 3 BT, 3,500, I 3,000 down, 3,500 down, 3 BT, 3,500 down, 3,000 down, 35, 3,500. Pretty big black stallion, guys, we're talking about. Help yourself.
That's exactly right, guys. And I understand older stallions are one of the hardest things to sell in any breed that we have. But one thing about it, these driving stallions and broke this way, you can take them home, you can geld them if you don't like them, you can use them as buggy horses. He's big, he's black, pretty as can be, boys. You do what you want to do, but here's a stallion worth the money.
I'm selling to get $3,000 on Samuel, 3,500. I 3,000 down, 3,500 down, 3,000 down, give me 2. I'm 32 down, 2. I'm 3,000 down, 32 down, 3 grand down, 32. Now 5. 3,500 down, 2 BT, 5, 7. 3,500 down, 37 BT, 3,500 down, 700 BT, 35, 37. 35 BT, 37 BT, 3,500 down, 7 BT. So we go. 3,500 down, 700 BT, 30 all in. You're on. 3,500 BT, 37. 35 BT, 37 B. Going through all down times here. 3,500 down, 7 BT, 30. Now 4,000 down, 4. I'm 4 now 2. 4 grand down, $200. I'm $200 that lay. I'm $4,000. 4,200. I'm $4,000 down 2. Produce a picture from life's other side. 4,000. 42. I'm $4,000 down 2. 4 grand down, $200 down, 42. Report in. I'm a $4,000 down, $4,200 down, 42. You want to do it? 4,200 down. Sold him $4,000, Samuel Detweiler. $4,000. Thank you.
Lot number 98, the next one, Man's Lady Girl. Here's an Ivan Milliken Salmon Bay mare yearling by Bluesman. On the bottom side is Mesmerize. Dark Bay filly up headed and broke to lead. We're ready for a yearling filly. Should be coming on in. Bay mare 2025. Bluesman RRG Mesmerize. Small scar. All right, on the right front, nothing to worry about. He said the hair should grow back. Everything should be good. Here's a sharp filly.
I'm going lot number 98. I'm going to get down 3 grand. High 3,000 bucks. I'm going to get down 3 and 2. Give 1,000. 1,000. Now I'm going to get down 10 BT. 1,000. Down 12 and a half. I'm going to get down 10 BT. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I'm going to get down 3,000. I'm going to get down 12 and a half. I'm going to get down 12 and a half. $1,000 BT. Down 12 50 BT. 10 BT. 12 and a half. I'm going to get down 11. $1,100. I'm going to get down 10 BT. $1,100 BT. $1,000 down 11. $1,100 I'm going to get down 10.
always wide awake and the only bluesman filly here today.
Sir, 11, 12, 11, 13, 13, BT, 13, 12 to buy 1300, 1300 out of it down 13, 1300 out of it down 12 to buy 13. If you're down, get here. 1300 out of it down 12 to buy down here. 13, y'all through long down here. 1300 out of it now 14. I'm 1400 out of it down 14, 15, BT, 1400 out of it 16. It's 16, 17, BT, 1800 out of it 18, 18, BT, 19. At 2000 out of it down 21, 21, BT down 21, 2, 3. 20 BT down 2, 3. Alice on the money. 22 down 3, 4, 5, 5, 4. 23 BT, 2400 out of it down 4, 500 out of it down 25. 25, 5, 600 out of 2600 out of it down 6, 7 BT, 27, 27, 8, 8 BT, 800 out of it 8, 8, 8, 8, 8 BT, 27 to get down 8, 8 BT, Alice on the money. 27, 28 BT, 800 out of it down 7, 8. All done. 27 BT, 800 out of it 8, 8, 8 gallons up here, 800 out of it. 8, don't miss her down here. 28 BT, 7 BT, 20. You want to do it down here now? 2800. Howdy, Raber, 2700, thank you, 2700.
Lot number 99 is going to be Carnegie Acres Morris Mayer. Here's an EMI Koblenz consignment gelding that is 4 years old. Darawanda Reedgun on the bottom side. We've got that Stone Crown mare Hiley's name. Noble Flare on the second dam, big flashy gelding, well broke to ride and to drive, stands to hitching at quarters. We got an update. Been to church and the singing and down the main highway, boys. He's always ready to please, go forward attitude. Here he is, sharp as can be. Here's Mayer.
I'm ready to go down 4-year-old. Ready to go down to top of the can, down 60, 500. I'm 60, 500 out of it down 3,000 out of it down 2. 18,000 out of it down 2, now 2,500 out of it down 2,500 out of here. 2,500 out of it down 2,000 out of it down 2,500 out of it down 2 BT 25. 3,000 out of it down 25 out of 1,3,500 out of it down 335 4 4 4. I'm 4 grand out of it down 35 out of 4,000 out of it down 35 4 4,000 out of 8 on the money 3,500 out of bill 4,000 out of 10 out of it down 4 35 out of BT blue tarp out of it down.
I tell you, he's a powerful gelding in. We got a great recommendation on him. He's young. He's 4 years old. I'm missing the boat, guys, but here's a good quality gelding.
Talking about 3,500. Get $4,000 here. Get 4,000 out of it down 35, 3700 out of it down 3,500 out of it down 37. 35 BT 37. Room for somebody. 3,500, 3,700. 3,500 out of it down. You're down 700 out of it down.
Just before they came in here, they showed him the tarp for the first time.
Oh, really?
I mean, the booger's broke.
Yeah, it's the first time I saw a blue tarp. 3,500, 37. 3,500 out of it down. 3,700 out of it down. 37. Now 4,000. I got him. I'm 4,000 out of it down. 7 BT. 4 grand out of it down. 5. 4,000 out of it down. 37. 8 now. 442. 4,000 out of it down. TTC2. Did you do it down here? 4,000 out of it down. 40 down 5. I'm a 42 BT. 4,500 out of it down. And then an 8. You're out. High 42 and I'm on 5. 4,200 out of it down. 4,500 out of it down. TBT. 45. All in. Y'all done. 957. 4,700 out of BT. 45. 47 BT. 45. 47. 4,500 out of down. 4,700 out of it down. 47 BT. 47. 49 more. 4,500 out of it down. 700 out of it down. Now 5,000 out of it down. 47 BT. 5 grand. 5,000 out of it down. 47 BT. All done. Here we go. 5,000 out of it down. 47. Get 48 if you want to. Do it quick. 4,800. 47 BT. 40 BT. 8. So no down here and starting $4,700 straight away. 4,700 right across the rail. Thank you.
Lot number 100 is going to be LGNB Rascal. Here's a Levi Graber consignment from Monroe, Indiana. They're going to be a 3-year-old. 3-year-old coming in. This one's by Pleasant View Regal. On the bottom side, bonus time Forte. Nice gelding, started on the road. He's up headed with a lot of drive. Bring on lot number 100. Update coming. He started on the road. They had him in the open buggy. Just a fun ground cover and trot to him. 3 years old. Here he is.
Hey, coming through right here. Here comes a 3-year-old, 2-year right here. 3-year-old gelding in the ring. 5,000. With 5,000 out of it down 2. 2,000 out of it down. $2,000 swinging on. 1,000 out of it down. 10 BT. 1,000 out of it down. 1,000 out of it down. 1,500 out of it down. 15. 1,000. 15. Down 2,500 out of it down. 25. 2,500 out of it down. 2 BT. 2,500 out of it down. 500 out of it down. 500 out of it down. 5 now 3. 3,000 out of it down. 3. Nate got to be 3. 3,000 out of it down. 2,500 out of it down. 3. 3,000 out of it down. 3 BT. 2,500 out of it down. 27. 27 BT. 25.
He's a little bit flabbergasted in here, but you get him out on an open road, he's going to be fine. He's going to have a lot of drive for you. Only a 3-year-old.
Absolutely right. 3,000 out of it down. So you're 7 but 3. You're 3,000 out of it down. 2. 32 out of it down. 2. 5. 35. I'm a 32 BT. 35. Bring him on back here. 200 out of it down. 3,500 out of it down. To the bottom down 5. 3,500 down. 3,700 out of it down. 3,500 out of it down. 37. 7, 35, 4 down, 7 down, 7 down, $700 here, 37, thinking now, $4,000, if $4,000 to get down, 7 billion down, $4,000 to get down, $4,000 to get down here, 442, if $4,200 to get down, 2, high 42, now $500 down here, 42 and I'm 5, I'm $4,500 to get down, 2 billion here, $4,500 to get down, 2, 5, 5, 5, here we go, all in, all done, high 4,200, 4,300, do it quick if you want him, high 42, $300 to get down, 2 billion here, $4,200, now 5, high $4,500 to get down, 3, 44, 44, high down here, $4,400 to get down, 3 billion here, 44, if $4,400 to get down, 3, 4, hit, said no, showed him, $4,300, Matt Weber, 4,300, thank you.
Number 101 is LY Moonlight Master. Name is Peachigan Salmon from Novo, Ohio. By OCBMF Over the Moon with a Superman Mother. Noble Flair's second dam 2019 model be a 7-year-old gelding coming in next. The update says Master is broke to ride. Traffic safe and sound, but he kicks when he's driving because he is a little hot. He had a small limp on his right hind. I reshot him and put on more heel. He seems to be sound on it since. See for yourself. Very easy to handle and has good barn manners. Here we go.
Hey, coming to you right here is lot number 101. And a 7-year-old going to get his. I'm going to get down here to my can. I'm going to be there, coming to get down here. 5,000.
Said he got a little bit of scratches, but he said they'll stand behind him if you take care of it.
$5,000 to get down to. $2,000 down here to get $2,000 ball swing. $1,000 beat here. $1,000 down 10 beat here. $1,000 beat here. $1,000. $1,000 to get down here. 10 beat here. $1,000 beat here. $1,000 down 10 beat. $1,000 down. Bring him on down 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $1,000 to get down here. $1,000 beat 12 and a half. 12 and a half, $100 to get down here, $1,000 bit 12 and a half, $100 to get down here, 10 beat here, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, $100 to get down here, 10 beat here, 12 and a half, down here, $1,000 beat here, 12, 15, 12 and a half, to get down here, 10 beat here. Use something to ride, guys, for $1,000. Go try to buy a black and white pony or something to ride.
Yeah, let's not even bring up the pony situation right now, but I guarantee you one thing, if you want a riding horse, we got one for a good price, but bringing back to the junkies, I mean, if you want to see if you can make him drive, go right ahead.
$1,000 of water. I got Jay on the money. 1,000 bid 12 and a half. Here, 12 and a half. $100 to get down here. $1,000. 12.50. $100 to get down. 12 and a half to buy 11. Anybody? $1,100 to get down. 10 beat here. $1,100 to get down. $1,000. $1,100. Here we go. $1,100 beat here. 10 beat here. $1,100 to get down here. $1,000 bill now. Living now. All through and all down. Here we go. $1,100 beat here. 10 beat here. $1,100 beat here. 1,000 is all we're talking. $1,100. $1,100 beat here. $1,100. Do you want to do it down here tonight? $1,000. Jay, $1,000 on him. Thank you.
Lot number 102 is Angela's Legacy. Here's going to be a yearling stud coat by White Splash, by True Legacy in the bottom side, UVM Jovial. This is out of a good driving mare. Another stud coat coming in, just a yearling. Here he is, Angela's Legacy. A cut on the back hind leg. And up on the front there, but doesn't seem to be bothering him. You betcha, black stud colt in a year-old.
I better get down here. $3,000. High and $3,000. Give 1,000 fire. $1,000 to get down here on 10 B. 5. If $500 to get down. $500 down. 7 half. But $500 down. 750 B. Here to find $7 half. $1,000. $1,000 bucks. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $100 to get down here on 10 B. Here 12 and a half. 12 and a half at a buyer. 1,000 B. Here 1250 B. Here on 10. $100 to get down. 12 and a half. $100 to get down. 1,000 my way. 1250. Hit 12 and a half. $100 to get down here on 10 B. Here 12 and a half at a buyer. 10 B. Here down 11. No. 12 and a half. Your turn. 200 to get down. 10. 12 and a half. 100 to get down here on 10 B. Here 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $1,500 bill down. 15 B. Here $1,500 to get down. 12 and a half at a buyer. 1350. 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half from West Net. 13 and a half. 100 to get down. 12 and a half. 100 to get down. 1350. 1350 to get down. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. All down. 13 and a half. 100 to get down. 12 and a half. 100 to get down. 1350 all through and all down to go. 1350 beat him all. 13 and a half. 100 to get now 1,500. $1,500 to get down. 13 and a half on him. 1,500 to get down. 15 beat here. 1,500. $1,500 to get down. 13 and a half on him. Down 15 beat here. Matt, what do you do? $1,500 to get down. 13 and a half on him. $1,500 to get down. 1,500. 15, yes or no? Got to know. Down here. 15 beat here. $1,500 beat here. 13 and a half on him. 15 bid. $1,500 beat. Yes or no? Last call. 15 and showed him. 1,350. Joe Yoder, right field. 1,350. Right back and by
103. The next one is going to be CWMS Princess Supreme. Here's the Nowhere Stalls Fuskin Salmon. The Bay Mare, 3 years old. By HPW Starstruck. On the bottom side, Alpha Star, pretty action by pace of the action. Trained to drive, stands to hit you net corners. We're ready for Princess Supreme. Lot number 103. Here we go. Got an update coming. Traffic safe and ready for the buggy. With a little more time, she'll be a family horse.
Right here, only 3 years old. Even here acting like a 6-year-old. Hey, I'm going to get down to tell me. On a count, I'm going to get down $5,000 pound two. It's $2,000 to get down to give $1,000. Let's y'all get on. $1,000 to get down from 10 BT. $1,500 to get down 15 BT. It's $2,000 to get down 15 $2,000. 17. With $1,700 to get down 15 BT. 17. I'm a $1,500 pound two to get 17 amount two. $2,000 to get down 17 amount two. 2,000, 2,200. 2,000 to get down 2,200 to get down 2 BT. $2,200 down 2. $2,000 to get down $2,200 to get down 2 BT. $2,200 down to get 2. Acting like a 5 or 6-year-old.
That's exactly right. Driving that way, long and stretchy, and a pretty head, and you got the pedigree right along there with. Somebody pay attention on a good quality 3-year-old.
$2,000 is what we're talking. 2,200. We all fell asleep. Now 5. 2,500. $2,500 to get down. JJ, what do you say? 2,500. 20. Thank you. 2,708. 2,500 to get down. 7. Now 7. Now 3. $3,000 to get down. 7. Now 3. 27 BT. $3,000 to get down. 3 bid. 2,700 down. 3. $3,000 to get down. 27 BT. $3,000 to get down. 3 down. 2 to get 32. $3,000 to get down. $32 to get down. T. Got the roll of brains to 3,000. 32. $3,000 to get down. T. We're under the money right now. 5. I'm a 32 BT. 35. Bring them on back here. 32. 35. I'm a $3,200 to get down. Now $500 to get down. 32 here. Down 5 where? I'm a 32 BT. $3,500 running down 7. $3,500 to get down. 37 BT. $3,500 to get down. Now 7. 35. 37 BT. 30. Feast your eyes. She's nice. She's beautiful. 35. 3,600. Do it quick. 3,600. 37. 36 here. Down 7. Down 7. JJ. $3,700 to get now. $800 to get BT. BT. 37. 38. J. Solomon. 3,700. 3,800. 37 BT. $8 to get down. 8. 37 to get 8. Just don't know. Got to know. 30 BT. What do you say? I'm at 3,800. 3,700. 3,800. He said no and a half. 3,700. Jay gets her 3,700. Thank you.
104. The next one is going to be ABMF Reflecting Shadow and Allen Byler Consignment from Middlefield. Be a 6-year-old gelding by Mirrored Image. And on the bottom side, BKT Loverboy. Well-built black gelding that is broke to ride and drive. 100% traffic safe and sound. A good family horse. Been worked in the hay equipment. Been on long trips. First time off the farm. 6-year-old gelding with a good recommendation. Is a woman's horse deluxe, but fun enough for any man to drive. You might look at the big trucks on the narrow, wet roads, but very sensible. Excellent barn manners. I've used him as an all-around, all-purpose workhorse. Hitch single and double. The whole family will enjoy this one.
Take a look on lot number 104 in the arena. And he got to get down $10,000. Hit 10, $10,000 out of it to get down. Who's got 5? $5,000 might as well. Give 3 and sermon. Hit 3, $3,000. 4,000 out of it to get down. 3, 4, 4, 4, to get down. 4,000, 5,000, 5,000, $6,000 down to get down. 6 here, $7,000. $7,000 out of it to get down. 6, 7, 8 here, 7, now 8, $8,000. $8,000 now 9, now 9, now 9, $9,000 out of it to get 8, 9, 9, 9 here. $8,000 out of it to get down. $9,000. $8,000 out of it to get down. 9, 9, 9. I took Joe at $8,000. $9,000. I did, thank you. I thought so. Now 10, 10,000. I did get down 9, 10, $10,000 down 11,000. I did get down 11, 11,000. I did get down 10 BT, 11,000. I did get down 10 grand, 11, $12,000. $12,000. I did get down 12, 11 grand. Now 12 grand. 12 grand. I did get down 11, 12, $12,000. $12,000. I did get down 11 good. I did get down 12, $12,000. I did get down 11, 12. Got the recommendation right. That's right for you.
That's exactly right. One thing about it, guys, if you came to buy a buggy horse that will never let you down, I guarantee you right now in center stage, you've got it. You've got it.
I got Samuel on the money. No mistakes, guys. 11,000. I'm on 12,000. Hit 12,000. I to get down. 11, 12,000. I to get down. 11 BT. 12,000. I to get down. Waiting on a 5. 11, 5. I'll do it. 11 grand. 11, 5. I'm to get down. Now 12,000. I to get down. 11, 5. I'm on 12. 11, 5. I'm to get down. 12,000. I to get down. 11, 5. I'm to get down. Here down 12. Hit 12,000. I to get down. 5. 12, 5. 12,000. I to get down. 5, 5. I'm to get down. 12 grand. 12, 5. 12,000. I to get down. 5, 5. I'm to get down. 12, 5. 12, 5. 5, 5. $13,000. $13,000. I to get down. 13,000. 12,500. to get down. 13,000. I to get down. 13. You had it marked. Get it bought. 13,000. 12,500. to get down. 13 BT. 13. Tell them to wire and mark cash. 13. Say 13. Hit 13,000. to get down. You're down 13. Waiting on a call. 13,000. to get down. 12,500. to get down. 13,000. down. 13. Go ahead.
Broke and pretty is all he said. I mean, I like him.
Is he on the phone, Sam? I ain't $13,000. Thoughts are. I did get down 13,000. I did get down to 12,500. Fair sale for one. Here we go. Hit 13,000. I did get down 5,500. to get down $13,000 down 2.5. 12,500. Joe gets him straight away. Thank you. 12,500. Appreciate him.
Lot number 105, the next one coming in. There you got a good one. Here is the next one coming in, a Midwest Equine and Salmon. This one is by Ledgefield Intrigue. Trickling String Dreamer on the bottom side. Strutting Saturn second dam. Big Black and Fancy a stallion that is broke to drive and ready for the breeding season. Right here he is. Yes, sir, Amos. 3 years old, guys, an Intrigue stallion that's big and broke and 16 hands, and he is going to be able to produce what the crowd is looking for.
Ladies and gentlemen, set your satchels down and look at lot number 105 in the arena. I got $25,000, $25,000. Who's got 10 grand? 5,000 fired away. If 5,000, you might as well. If 5,000, I'm going to go down 5,000. I'm going to go down 7,500. I got him. If 5,000, I'm going to go down 7,500. I'm going to go down 5,000. I'm going to go down 75. With 7,500, I'm going to go down 5,000. I'm going to go down 7,500. I'm going to go down $5,000. 7,500. Need help. I need help. 7,500. Get him. 5,000. I'm going to go down $10,000. On 10,000. I'm going to go down 75 at 110, 10 grand, I'm going to go down 75 at 110, 10,000, I'm going to go down 10,000, I'm going to go down 75, down 10, 8, 10, 10,000, I'm going to get 8, 10,000, did you hear 10? Did you hear 10, 10, 12, 5, 12, 5, I'm going to go down 12, 5, I'm going to go down 10,000, I'm going to go down 12, 5, 12, 5, 11, 12, 11,000, I'm going to go down 12, it's going to cost you 11,000, I'm going to go down 12, 12,000, I'm going to go down 11, 12,000, I'm going to go down here, down 11 grand, I'm here, $12,000, 12,000, I'm going to go down 11, 12.
I mean, to tell you what, the cool thing about this one is you can breed your mares, but you can also put them in the buggy and drive them on the road. Evie broke, and he's an Intrigue son. Yeah, and this one you don't have to roll. He's ready to go home and breed your mares.
Yeah, 13,000, 15,008. I'm 15,000. I'm going to go down 13. I'm on 15. I'm 15. Let's shift a little gears here. 13, 14. Here, 14,000. I'm going to go down here. 13 grand. I'm going to go down here. 14,000. Here, 14,000. I'm going to go down 13. Beat here. 14,000. I'm going to go down here. 13 to grade here. 14 to buy. I'm 5 now. 14. I'm 13, 5, 5, I'm going to go down 14, 5, I'm going to go down 14, now 5. I'm 14, 5, 5, 5, I'm going to go down 14 grand, 5, bring it back, math here. Here, 8, I'm going to go down 14, 5, I'm going to go down 14,000, I'm going to go down 5, 5 here. I get 14 grand, I'm going to go down 14, 5, 5, I'm going to go down 14,000, I'm going to go down here. Times here, you're going to go if you're done. If 14,000, I'm going to go down 14, 5, 5, I'm going to go down here 14 grand, 5. I'm 14 grand, I'm going to go down 5, 5, I'm going to go down 14,000, last call. I'm 14,000, 14, 5, I'm going to go down 5, 5, I'm going to go down. Do you want to do it? 14, 5 and a half. Sold him $14,000. You get him, Nate, straight away. $14,000 on him. Thank you.
Lot number 106, the next one, REZ Beauty's Impression. Here's going to be an Elvin Zimmerman and Salmon. This one is going to be a mare 3 years old by WVS Extreme Demander on the bottom side, LVM to Black Ace. And we got a Chandel High Ryan on the Grand Dam. Black filly that is broke and traffic safe and sound. And she's got all the bloodlines to make a top buggy horse and a top brood mare for somebody. We got an update coming. 3-year-old, broke to drive, 100% traffic safe and sound, one serious driving machine, ready to be a family horse, good in the barn, she does crib, but I mean to tell you, she checks all the boxes. 3 years old.
My ladies and gentlemen, they're coming in. Fancy got a couple going stacked for you here. You got to go down $10,000. With 10,000, I'm going to go down. Who's got 5? 5,000, I'm going to go down 3. Yeah, 3,000 bucks, I'm going to go down to you. 3,000, I'm going to go down to you. 4,000, I'm going to go down 3 grand 4. Yeah, 4,000, I'm going to go down 5,000, I'm going to go down 4, 5. I'm going to go down to 6,000. I'm going to go down 5 and 6 here. With 6,000, I'm going to go down 5,000. I'm going to go down 6,000. I'm going to go down 5,500. Take them on. If 5,500, I'm going to go down 5,000. I'm going to go down 5,500. I'm going to go down 5,000. I'm going to go down 55. 5,500. I'm going to go down. Watch this.
Yeah, here's a mare that gets it done. I mean, she flat goes out and gets it. She's 3 years old. She's young. She's got the best of pedigree. She's got the pedigree to be raising the foals you're going to like.
$5,000 under 5,500. If 5,000, I'm going to go down to 5,500. I'm going to go down to about 2, 5. I get 5,557. I'm going to go down 5,500. I'm going to go down 7. I'm 5,500 out of JoJo. What do you say? I'm 5,700. I'm going to go down 5,500 out of 57. I'm 5,500. I'm going to go down 700 out of 80. 5,500 out of down 7. If 5,500 out of down 700 out of 80. 5,500 out of go down 7 all in. Y'all done? I'm 5,500 out of go down 700 out of 80. Well, down 55. I'm 5,500 out of 80. 5,700 out of 80. 55 all third all down 5,700, 5,700 a year now. You want to do it? $5,500, Edwin Martin, $5,500, thank you.
Well, number 107 is TLG Turbo Dandy. Here's an Andy Trerkin Salmon from Shiloh, be a 3-year-old by Turbo Stetson on the bottom side. Norby Misty Sir Harley. Top buggy broke, 16-1, make a family horse, stands to hitch in the corners, absolutely traffic safe. There is a sore in the mouth, but he's got scratches on his front feet. But here he is, 3 years old, guys, in a gelding.
Looky right here. Looky where he carries his head at. Lucky here. Down to 8,500. 8,500. $5,000 down 3. Hit 3,000 down 3 grand. Down $3,000 down 2. Let's y'all get on. $2,000 down 2. $2,500 down 2. B2 $2,500. $2,500 down 2. B2 $2,500 down 2. 25. $2,500 down 3. $1,000 down 2,500 down 3. $2,500 down 3 down 3. $3,000 down 2,500 down 3.
Just got a regular road shoe ready to go home and put in the buggy, boys. He said that sorrel he'll ride up with a little bit of time. Here's a really take advantage here on a gelding.
500 is about talking 3 grand. Hit 3. $3,000 to get down. $2,500 down 3. 3 3 B2 $2,500 to get down 3. And $3,000 B2 $2,500 to get down 7. $100 B2 $2,500 down 7. And $2,500 to get down here. Look at the bill. Look at the bill. Look at the like. Hey, you got to get down 25 is all we're talking. 2,700. Hit $2,500 to get down 7. $100 B2 $2,500 down 7. Anybody else? Hit $2,500 to get down here down 7. $100 B2 bear down $2,500 B2. Put together right, guys. Big and black and powerful. We're only talking about 2,500, 2,700, 2,500, 27. You all done? Hit 2,500 to get down here down 700 B2, 2,500 down 7. Hit 700 B2. Y'all want to get down 700 B2, 2,500, $600. Anybody? Hit 2,500 to get down 6. Y'all through down down here. 26
broke. Traffic safe. Guys, take advantage.
2,500, 2,600. We could be twice that, and now they're thinking nothing about it. Now 7, on 6, 7, on 26 here, 7, 7 beat here, 700 to get down 6 here, down 27, on 2,600 to get down 700 to beat here, down 600 to get down 7 beat all through. Hold on, here we go. Hit 2,700 to get down 600 to beat here, 2,700 to get down 7, and you want to do it? Hit 2,700 to beat here, 700 to get down here, 2,700 down here, and Joe, we're real close. We'd like to have $4,000. We may settle for 35. Check with him. We may settle for 36.
Lot number 108, the next one, CSCM coming in hot. Here's a dose of Mask and Sam from Bloomfield. This is going to be a mare, 4 years old, Babazing in the bottom side, Clay Ridge, Noble Manhattan. An outcross mare that is fancy. She'll steal your attention. Main frame on the third. Oh, she's got a little hair off the shoulder and healing nicely. Broken traffic, safe and sound, but she is hot. She's clean. She's ready to breed. Oh, she's got the pedigree to be something special, boys, but she's just got a little bit of heat to her.
My lot number 108. Hey, you ready? And I got to get down to your 4-year-old. Marinering got to get down to Dan, cut to get down $5,000 down, $5,000 to get down 2. $2,000 to get down 2. Give $1,000. $1,000 to get down 10 bid here. $1,500 to get down 1,500 bid here. $1,000 down 10 to buy them on 15 bid. $1,500 to get down $1,000 down $1,500 to get down here. $1,000. 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. $100 to get down here. 10 bid here. 12 and a half here. 1,000 is all we're talking. 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. $100 to get down here. 10 bid here. 12 and a half to buy. I'm 50 to get them in 12, 50 beat here, 10 beat here, 12, 50 beat here. Outline that mare, guys. Outline that mare.
That's exactly right, guys. And you just take her home and you cross her out with a big black stallion, guys. Can you imagine what she's going to produce? 38, and she's getting it done.
How much? 15, thank you. Now 2. I am $2,000 to get down 1,500 to get down 1,700 to get down 7 down 2. I am $2,000 down 17, $2,200 to get down 22 down 5. I'm $2,500 to get down 2 beat here, 700 to beat here, 25, 27. I'm $2,500 to get down 700 to beat here down there down 500 down 700 to beat. I'm $2,500 to beat here down $3,000 to get down 3. I'm 3 beat here, 3,000 to get down 3 beat here, 2,700 to beat. It's not going to take her a lifetime to pay for herself. I am $3,000, 2,700 I'm on 3. Hit 3,000. Out to get in 3. 1 cold pay for the bill, guys.
She's broke.
Bucks. She's broke.
Mackenzie fought it.
Yeah, you can drive her. She's broke.
No, she doesn't kick. No. No, we would have said if she kicks.
She's a Morgan. She don't kick. I ain't 700 to get 3. I'm 3,000 to get down 7 3. I'm 2,700 to get down 3. I'm 3,000.
Do you want her to kick?
Down 2, 3. Gotta be 2. Nate. Gotta be 2. Nate. 32. I'm 332. I'm 32. I'm 32. Down 5. I'm 3,500. I'm 32 to get down 3,500 to get down 2 BT. 3,500 to get down 2 BT. 3,500 to get down 2 here down 33. I'm 32. Nate's on the money. 32. 33. No mistakes. Here we go. 3,200 to get down 3 BT. 200 to get down 3. All in down here 3,300. Really? Never thought of it. Down 34. 34. 35. And now 35. And now so 3,400. Nate, he said no like he meant it.
109. The next one coming in the ring. He's okay. Wrong in the catalog. 109 and is registered, not pending. Is that right?
Nate?
You betcha. This is going to be a mare coming in the ring. MSL Jewel is her name, by Roxanne Black Gentleman, with a black ace on the dam side. TS Wall Street second dam. The top side is wrong in the catalog. This is won by Roxanne's Black Gentleman by RWF Drallion. Yearling in the ring and a filly and registered.
There you go. I'm going to get down here, yelling, filling the ring. I'm going to get down here, 3,500. I am 3,500. I'm going to get down 35 and 2. I am $1,000 for all ticker. Hit 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I'm going to get down here on 10 beat here. 12 and a half. I'm going to get down here 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. I'm going to get down here on 10 beat here. 1250 beat here on 10. I'm going to get down here $1,000. 12 and a half on a filly. Hit 12. 50 to get down 10 beat here. 15. Hit 1,500. I'm going to get down 17 beat here. 17. I'm $1,500 down. 1,700 to get down. Come on back. I'm 17. Hit 17. $1,700 to get down 15 beat here, $1,700 beat here, $1,500 down 17. At $1,700 to get down 15 beat here, 17. At $1,700 to get down 1,500 down $1,700 beat here, 16. Help you all again. At $1,600 to get down 15 beat here, 16 now 17. At $1,700 to get down 17, 18. $1,800 to get down 17 to buy more on 18 bid. At $1,800 to get down $1,700 beat here, $18 to get down 18 buyer. At 18 beat here, 17 to get down 18 beat here, at 18 beat here, $1,700 to get down. Now 2. $2,000 new fire ride. $2,000 all to get down 18 on 2 to get 2. $1,800 down 22. $2,000 to get down 22 to get down 2 beat here 22. I get $2,000 to get down 20. $200 to get down 2,000 down 21 before I go. On 21, $100 to get down 2,000 to get down 21 bar down here. $2,000 to get down here 21 bid y'all do down here 100. $2,000 J, $2,000 on J. Thank you.
Lot number 110 is a substitute, so listen closely. This is going to be a mare coming in the ring that is 11 years old. This mare is by WRR Astro Boy, going back to astronomically in the bottom side, Century Bon Jovi. Says here, Crystal, she is broke to drive, traffic safe and sound, pin in the top buggy. Horseman horse, shortbred to ICF, reasonably certain. The last breeding date is March 21st.
Breeding sells with her.
The breeding is selling with the mare?
Occasionally she has a sticky starter.
Okay, occasionally she has a sticky starter, but occasionally she doesn't.
Yeah, she's a good driving mare.
She's a good driving mare. And shortbred, and the breeding goes with. And we're waiting on her. Here she comes. She's 11 years old, boys, and she is by Astro Boy, and she has got a Century Bon Jovi mother, Troutbrook Hallmark second dam. There you go.
I'm ready to go down 7,500. Ready to go down 75. $5,000. $2,000. Get it rolling. Hit 2. $2,000. High $2,000. Who's got 1,000? $1,000 to get down 10 B. $2,000 10 B. 10 to bump. $2,000 10 to buy down. $1,000 and $1,500 to get down. $1,500 down. $2,000 15 now 2. $2,000 to get down. $2,500 to get down. 225. I'm now 3. I'm 25 to bump. 3 B. $2,500 to get down. 3 B. $2,500 to get down, $3,000 to get down, $2,500 down 7. On 25, bring me back, 27. $100 to get down, 25, 27. $500 to get down, $700 to here, $2,500 to here down 7. Look at that mare, you'll like her.
Take her home, raise a couple babies with her, one baby, and you make your money back.
2,500 is all. Ron Samuel, 700. $2,500 to get down, $700 to get down, 25 here down 7. $2,500 to get here down, $700 to here down, $2,500 to here down 7. Then the balance of the crowd want to do it. $2,500 to here down, $700 ball bar down here, $2,500 to here down 7. It's $700 be y'all in. Y'all done. Gotta go. $2,500 to get down, $700 be y'all through down to get down here, $2,700. $2,600 to do a crack down here, $2,500 to get down 6 here. $2,600 to get down, $500 to get down 600 to get down here, and you want to do it? Soder Samuel's way, $2,500. Thank you, $2,500.
111, the next one coming in the ring. This is going to be Bar Nothing Vince. Here's going to be a Mike and Bird Damon Salmon. Bar Nothing Vince is by RG Denmark's Quincy. On the bottom side, Bar Nothing Peggy Sue by Bar Nothing Effort on the bottom, and then Bar Nothing Florence is in there. A 2-year-old stallion from a breeding program that produces some very nice buggy horses. Bar Nothing Vince is the name and registered, and we got a stud colt. Just a yearling? Yeah. Yearling or 2-year-old? Is this a yearling? 2 years years old, boys, and ready to go. Let's go.
2,500, 500, 2,500, to give $1,000. $1,000 to the beat here, to the bumper down, $1,000 7. With $700 $700 $700 here, down 7, give $500. With $500 down, $500 $500 here, down 7, give $500. If $500 down, $500 and $600 down, $500, $600. With $600 down, $500 down, 6 beat here, $600 down, $500 down, 6 here. With $600 beat here, $500 down, $600 down, $500
Hey, the time to invest is right now. 2 years old, black, coming from a great family.
Wow.
Yeah, these bar nothing horses are slow to mature. He's still going to get big. He said a bar nothing horse. You haven't driven a buggy horse unless you've driven one of those. There you go. Come on.
500 is all we're talking. 600. Somebody get him on in. If 500 down, down 600 down, down 500 down 6 here, down 6 here. With 600 down 6 somewhere. High 5 600. With 600 down $500. $600. With 600 down 5. Now 700 down 6 7 here. 700 down 6 here, down 7 down 7 down 7. I'm at 600 down 700 here, down 600 down 7. On 700 down here, don't money at all. Come on, 600, 700. With 700 down now 800 to get 8 800 to get 8 8 now 900 to get 9, 900 out of it down 9, 8, what are you gonna do down here down 900 out of 8 here, 800 out of it now 9, 800 out of it 900 out of 8 here, 800 out of my dear down 9, $1,000 out of it, 8 here, 10 bomb here, 900 out, Jojo 10, 1000 out of it down 9, 10 100 out of 8 here, 900 out of it now $1,000, with 10 out of 8 here, 900 out of it down 10, 100 out of it down here, give $1,000, now 11, 1100 out of it down 10, 100 out of down 1100 out of 8 here, down 10, 100 out of it now 11, 1100 out of 8 here, 1,000 out of 8, 11. If you're done, I'm gonna go, but if you're a little soft, 1100, 1000 out of 8 here, down 1,000 down 10 now 1100. $1,000 Joe gets him $1,000 on Joe.
Line number 112, the next one of John Raybrick and Sam in Holmesville, Ohio. This is going to be a mare 3 years old. She's by Regal in Command, man with a sole commander on the dam side. In training at Tamaki and Salmon is doing very well. Should have an update coming. Holmesville, Ohio, and ready to go. She's very well started. She's traffic safe and sound. Old scar on the front foot doesn't bother her at all. First set of shoes here, Mr. Wilcox, and yes, there will be a gap between the stallion presentation and the driving sale. I've been thinking the same thing.
Ready to go, bring them on here. Down for you all the way. Randy, out of it down here, down, cut of it down here, $4,000. If $4,000 out of it down, 2, high to give $1,000. $1,000 out of it down, 10 BT, $10 BT, 10 BT, $1,000 10 to buy. $1,000 out of it down, 10, out of it down here, $1,000. I don't get $1,000. Come on, guys. $1,000 out of it down here, down 10 BT, now 12 and a half. 12 and a half out of it down here, down 10 BT, down 50 BT, 10 BT, 12 and a half. 12 and a half out of it down here, down 5.
An honest little buggy horse, I tell you, take advantage.
12 and a half, only 3 years old, hard work's done, guys. 1,000 bid, 1250, down 1,500, 1,500 out of it down 15. If 1,500 out of it here, 12 and a half, to get 15. If 1,500 out of it down 15, bid here, 12 and a half, and 15, 1,500 out of it here, 12 and a half, and 15. Can't believe it, guys. 1,400, 1,400 on a mare that's driving in the ring. 1,400, 1,400, 12 and a half, 1,400. I ain't let it down 1,400 now 15. If 1,400.
I mean, traffic safe and sound. If that doesn't mean anything on a young horse, Andy, nothing does.
1,500, 1,400, 1,500. If 14, I'm going to get down to the yellow mare down 1,500. I'm going to get down 14 BT, 15, 15, 1,500. I'm going to get down 14 by 1, 15. We go. I'm 1,500. I'm going to get down 15. We're on the wrong side of 225. 1,400, 1,500. Here we go. I'm 1,500. I'm going to get down 15 BT, 1,400. I'm going 16. At 1,600. I'm going to get down 15 BT, 16, 1,600. I'm going to get down 15 by 1, 16 bid. I'm 1,500. I'm down 16, 17. I'm going to get down 17. Atlee's got 7, 6. Atlee's got 16, 17. You all guys in America. I'm 17, 16, 17. I'm going to now 18. 1,800 to get 18 beat here. 1,700 to get down 18 bar. 18 beat here. Down 2,000 to get down 2 to get 2. Alex on the money. 1,800 get $2,000 on 18 beat. Now 21 on 2,000 to get down 21 Alex. On 21 to get down 2. 21 to get down 2 beat here. 21 beat here. Nate's on the money. 2,000 down 21 and Nate $2,000. Nate Herb 2,000. Thank you.
Number 113, the next one, Stealing the Moonlight. Here's a Simeon Zucken salmon. This is going to be a yearling stud colt. He's born in June. He's a big colt for his age. A few hairs scraped off of his face, superficial, and be 100% okay. By M&M Snap, and a stealing the spotlight on the damn side. You decide the future. Look at this colt. My goodness.
Oh, my. I got to see him. Come on around, spin him in. I want to see him first right here. Lot number 113's in the ring. Stealing the Moonlight. Black Stallion, born in 2025. Have a look at him. I'm going to go down. He heads up and look at the way. 4,000. Don't did overprice him, did I? $4,000. Give 1,000. Let's all swing. Hit 1,000. I'm going to go down. Turtle 10 beat here. 1,000. I'm going to go down. 10. Hit 10. $100 beat here. $1,000. I'm going to get him here. $1,000. At 1,000. I'm going to go down. 10 beat. 10. Bring him on down here. $1,000 down. 10 beat here. 10 I'm here. 5. Let y'all play. Hit $500 bill down. 5. Now 7 hand. Bring $500 do down. 750 beat here. $500 beat here. Down 7 hand. And now $1,000. I'm going to go down. 10. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I'm going to go down here. 10 beat here. 12 and a half. I'm going to go down. 1,500. I'm 1,500. I'm going to go down 12 and a half. I'm going to go down 1,500. 1,500. I'm going to go down.
Big and long in the neck and a June baby. Boys, I tell you, look in. Here's going to be, if not a stallion, make somebody a whale of a driving gelding.
Absolutely record. Samuel on the money. 12 and a half. 15. Thank you, Jay. 17 and a half. I'm 17 and a half. I'm going to go down 1,500. 1,700. I'm going to go down 17. I'm at 1,500. Now 2. I'm going to go down 2. I'm at 17 and a half. I'm going to go down 2,000. I'm going to go down 2,000. I'm 17 and a half. Now 2. At 2,000. I'm going to go down 2. 1,900, Jay. At 1,900. I'm going to go down 17. Give me 19. At 1,900. I'm going to go down 17 and a half. I'm going to go down 1,900. I'll be here. 17. No one. Here all through. All done. That's 1,750. 1,900. I'm going to get him on 19 to buy him on 1,900. Sold him 1,750. Samuel's way, 17 and a half.
Number 114, the next one is going to be MU Lexi, a Lewis Hersler Good Salmon, a mare that is 4 years old. She is by Darrell 1 to Chippewa on the bottom side. Commander's Hot Turbo. Nice big mare, well broke, stands to hitch and at stop signs. She does travel good. She is traffic safe and sound. We're ready for lot number 114. There we go, Hertzler and Company. Darrell 1 to Chippewa, 4 years old. There you go, 4-year-old mare, guys. And again, well broke, stands, hitch in the corners, big black mare, good looking to boot.
Coming down with a 4-year-old mare. I'm going to be there, down, I'm going to get down, $8,000. $8,000, I'm going to let y'all start me. 3, hit 3, $3,000, I'm going to get down, 3 by the swallow. High $3,000, be that kind, high $3,000. Hit 3, 2, high $2,000, I'm going to get down, $2,500, I'm going to get down, 3 down, $3,500, I'm going to get down, 35, $4,000, down, $4,500, down, $445, now 5, high 45, $5,000, I'm going to get down, 45, 55, I get 5, 8 here, down, 55, $5,500, I'm going to get down, 5,000, 8 on the money, 5,000, 55, down $6,000, now 5, I'm 65, 65, I'm 6 times, I'm going to get down, 5 G's on the money, $6,000, I'm going to get down 2, I'm 62, I'm 6,000, I'm going to get down $2,
traffic safe, she's good, she's a good driving mare, he said. She doesn't poke around, she gets it done. I like the mare in the ring.
Absolutely right. Atlee, Nate, you're both behind. 6,062. I'm 6,000, I'm going to get down 2. I'm 6,000, I'm going to get down $2, $6,000, I'm going to get down $2, and now 5, 65, got him, I got him. I'm 62, I'm on 500, I'm going to get down 2 beat here, 67, $100 beat here, 500, I'm 67, I'm 65, 7,000, I'm going to get down $7,000, I'm going to get down $7,000, I'm 67, $100 bill down 7,000, I'm going to get down here, down 7. He skybox is on, 6,700, $7,000. With 7,000, I'm going to get down 67, I'm on 7,000, I'm going to get down here. Jay, what do you say? It's 7,000, I'm going to get down 6,700 beat here, down 7,000, down 6,700, I'm on 7, down 2, 72, I'm going to get down 7,000, 72, it's 7,000, I'm going to get down 2, 7 grand, 7,200, all down there we go. I'm going to get down 7,000, I'm going to get down 2, skybox, you're out, 7,200, with 7,000, I'm going to get down 2, 7 grand, I'm going to get down 2, want to do it down here tonight? So the mayor, $7,000. Jay, thank you, 7,000.
Number 115, the next one is going to be Beauty's American Chip. Here's a Jonas Hirschberg and Salmon, Danville, Ohio. Here's a gelding that is 6 years old by SDMF, American Icon, with a Chippendale on the damn side. Good driving gelding that drives like a car, sports car. Ready for the miles, traffic safe and sound. Women can drive. Here we go, 6 years old, the gelding.
6 years old, I'm going to get down, the gelding coming through. I'm going to get down, I'm going to get down, 7,500. I'm 7,500, $3,000, 2,000, click it. Hit 2, 2,000, I'm going to get down, 2, I'm a 2,000, I'm going to get down, 2,500. I'm 2 beat here, $2,500 to get down 3, on $2,500 to get down 3, down 3, down 35 now, $4,000 to get down 4, 4, 4, 45. I'm a 40 beat here, 45 chase on the money, $4,000, $4,500. I $4,000 to get down, $4,500 down, $5,000. Gotta be 5, gotta be 5, gotta be 5, gotta be 5. I gotta be 5 here down, $4,500. Get it on my 5,000, $5,500. I $5,000 to get down here, $5,500 down here, $5,000, $5,500. $5,000 to get down, $5,500 to get down, $500 to get down, $5,000. It's on the money. Anybody else out?
Andy, like I said, 100% traffic safe and sound. Had him on a 12-mile trip just this last week, and he said he was looking better when he got there when they left. I'm telling you, if you want a gelding that is tough and hard and broke the best, right here you go.
Hey, right here. Hitch him up and drive him home. You'll like him better. Hey, to get down $5,000, $5,200. If 50, to get down 2, 52. Now 5.
Oh, if you want some for 30, 40, 50-mile trips, Andy, if you need to go to New Bedford, right here you go.
55, 57.
I'll do it.
$7,000, $6,000 coming in from all directions. Now 2. $6,000 to get down 2. $6,000 to get down 2. Now 5. $200 to get down. $500 to get down 2. Beat here. 67. $500 to beat here. $700 to beat here. $500 to beat here. Down 67. $6,500 to get down 6 to $700 to get down here. Down $500 to beat down 7. $67 report in. Gonna go. $500 to beat here. $700 to beat here. $500 to down 7. $6,700 to beat here. 65 all through. All down. 6,767 report in. 6,700 and sold him. $6,500. Edwin Martin. 6,500 on him.
116, the next one, Ben Milliken, Salmon, Windsor, Ohio. This is going to be a 2017 model, 9 years old, by Miss Ryan, the bottom side, SYP high definition, Tug Hill ammunition, best of pedigree. Very well broken calm, breeds on signal, was used in the buggy, has some good sized babies. 2017 model, boys, we got to stay in Prospect.
My two, take a night to my two, coming through the gate. Down, $10,000 with 10. Who's got 5? $5,000 here. 3. Here, 3. $3,000 to get down 3 and 2. Here, $2,000 to get down 2,000. Who's got 1,000? Start me. $1,000 to get down 10. $100 beat here. 1,000. Start me. Fire. Here, $1,000 to get down 10 beat here. $1,000 to beat here. Tell them I'm here. Give 1,000. $1,000 to get down 15. $100 to get down 2,000. Pay down 15. If 1,500 beat here, 1,000 beat down 2. Had to get down 15, 25. $2,500 to get down 2,000 down 2,500. 2,000 to get down 2,500 to get down 2 saw 2,500. 2 beat here, 2,500 to get down 2 beat.
Andy, I'm telling you, the way that this thing is broke, somebody just take him home and geld him and use him as a gelding for these kind of dollars. But not only that, here's one is got the mane, the tail. I'm just saying. They were selling some Morgan pony crosses through Mount Hope, and I'm amazed at the prices we were getting for those Yeah, you got some black and white paints.
Wow.
There you go.
2,000 is all we're talking. 2,500, Matt. Come on back. Here, 2,500 to get down 2,000 to get down 2,500 to get down 2 beat 22. 22. 2,000 to get down 22 to get down 2. Everyone else, we go. 2,000 to beat 2,200 down 500 to beat 22, 25. Hit 2,500 to get down 5. 700 to beat 2,500 down 27. 2,500 Matt. You're out. 2,700. Hit 2,500 to get down 700 to beat 2,500 to down 7. 2,500 to beat down 7. Y'all through down here. 2,500 to get down down 7. Hit 27. If you're down, I gotta be on 2,500 to get down 700 to beat down there down 7 beat. You want to do it? $2,500. See Samuel. 2,500. Thank you.
Lot number 117. The next one is going to be SMF Pretty Beloved. Here's going to be a mare coming in the ring, 3 years old. This mare is going to be by TMMS. He's addicting. WVS Extreme Demander. A fancy mare with a lot of talent. Bring on lot number 117. We're ready for the nice 3-year-old mare by He's Addicting. Here she is. In the buggy, boys. 3 years old.
Coming through the door. Got to get down, 3-year-old mare in the ring. You got to get down, bring them on down, you got to get down, 7,500. I'm $7,500 to get down, $3,000 to get down, 3 and 2. Hit 2,000 to get down, 2,000 to get 2. Everybody, well, come on, guys, we'll get there anyway. $2,000. I'm 2,000 down 25. I get 2 beat here, 2,500 to get down, 2,000 2,500 here, 2 beat here, 25. I'm a $2,500 to get down, 2 beat here, 25, $2,500. I'm $2,500. I'm $2,500 $25, TBT, 25, roll away.
Understand one thing. She is really good broke for a 3-year-old. She's good in traffic. She's doing everything right. And fancy, cocky little one.
Wow, $2,000, $2,500. I'm missing somebody. $2,500, TBT, $2,500. Now 3. $2,500, 3, down 3, down 3, down 3. $2,500, $2,500, 3. $3,000, BT, $2,500, 3, BT, $3,000, $2,500. Get $2,750 before I go. 25, 27 and a half. Now 3. Hit $3,000 now 2. Out of high, $500, 32. $3,000, 32. $3 grand now 5. 32 BT, $3,500, 32 on 5. $3,500, 32, 35, 35 now 7 high, $3,500, 37. 35 BT, 37 BT, $3,500, 3,700. $3,500 now 6, $700, 37. $3,600, 37 BT, $600 now we. ID BT, down to 37 now 8. ID BT, ID BT, $3,700 down 8 on 3 down we go. 3,700, 3,800 now $4,000. If $4,000, it'll be one if we got there first. Time $4,000, it might as well be yours. If $4,000 down 8 BT, 4 grand 39 now 4. 39 on 4. If $4,000 down 39 BT, 4 grand down. You still got to know down here. $4,000 BT, 39 BT, 4 grand on the meter down. 3,900, Nate. 3,900, thank you.
3,900, sorry.
Next one coming on into the ring. Here's going to be lot number 118. This is going to be DYS Miss Lily. Irvin Yoder, Conchamin, Fredericksburg, Ohio. Be a 4-year-old by CBMF over the moon, going back to astronomically. And on the bottom side, HVK Bella Flair. Fold, says here, sharp driving mare, stands to hitch in the corners, just a little hot, just enough to make it fun. Good driver that's been in the buggy and an over the moon. Here's going to be a 4-year-old.
I'm on another fancy over the moon. You're down $5,000. With $5,000 to go down to $19,000. $1,000 coming swinging. Hit $10,000 BT. $1,000 to go down 10 BT. Down $1,500 to go down 15. Hit $1,500 down to $19,000 to 15 2. Hit $2,000 to go down $1,500 down $2,000 to go down I'm a $1,500 17 17. Take her on. Hit $1,500 now to $2,000 to go down 17 on 2. $2,000 down $2,200 to go down $500 down 22 25. $500 Nate out both ways 22 25. Hit $2,500 to get down $2,500 to get down $700 to beat. Hit $2,500 7 down 3. Hit $3,000 down 2. $100 to get down $3,200 to get $3 grand to get down $3,200 to get down $3,000.
I mean to tell you guys, and I don't want to take sides with the locals or anything like that, but anymore up there by the Raber's place, it's like a Black Friday every single day up there with that charm pizza thing going on, and if he has to go try and drive horses, there's so much traffic, it's just nuts and buggies and everything's going on. His horses are pretty good broke, I guarantee you that, if he can drive them around there.
Absolutely right. $3,000, $3,200, and now 35, 32, 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, $100 to get down 2,555, $100 to get down 32,57, hit 3,500 to get down 3,700 to get down 3,35,7, $4,000 to get down 4, hit 4,000 to get down 400 to get down 37 on 4, I'm 4,000 to get down 37 before 4,000. Steve, one other thought. If you want to go up there and get yourself a pizza, these horses right here know the way. If you don't know where to get to,
absolutely.
GPS
You got her.
just tell them where you want to go.
Yeah, the other day this one got loose for him and went right up to the hitching rail and just stood there for him, just waiting on him.
I'm sure they had the buffet going on. 37 now 4, I'm $4,000 to get down 37 now 4, I'm $4,000 to get down 37 on 4, $4,000 to get down 2 down 4, 8 now 4, I'm 30 $4,000 to get down 42, I'm $4,000 to get down 41, I'm $4,000 to get down 41, $100 to get down $4,000 to get down 41 BT, $4,000 down 41 9, Nate, $4,000. Thank you, $4 grand.
That is the hot spot, though, I tell you right now. Charm Pizza. Somebody wants pizza right there at the corner at Atlee Raber's place. 119, the next one coming in. Here's going to be LGH Destiny's Royal Bliss, the Harry Weaver Consalmon, Dundee, Ohio. Chestnut Mare by Astronomically. Serenity Masterpiece. Black River Major. Bliss is a powerhouse of a mare, a maternal sister to AFF Beulah and My Destiny. Her dam, MKS Destiny Echo, was one of the winningest part saddle mares of all time. Bliss follows in her footsteps with a powerful trot. She was a pasture-bred of a son of a hot summer night for late 2026 baby. They'll have a pregnancy check update here. Okay, she is not in full. She is selling open today. Selling open today in a mare by astronomically.
I have a look on line number 119. I'm going to get down to down to my can. I'm going to get down $5,000. If $5,000, I'm going to get down $2,000. Give $1,000 roll away. If $1,000, $10 BT, $10 BT, $1,000 bucks. I'm going to get down 10. If $10, I'm going to get down $1,000. $1,000. I'm going to get down 10. Who's got 5? 5 to start me. If $500, I'm going to get down $500. $500 guys, come on in. 500 to something.
Andy, I'm just thinking if you don't have a ton of money and you want to start a breeding program, you buy a mare with these kind of bloodlines, and one filly out of her will be the cornerstone of your breeding program. Brad Morris trained her early on before they had her as a brood mare. Brad Morris, I tell you, here's quite a mare. You just do whatever you want. I understand she's open, but it's actually kind of to your advantage. You're not going to have an October or September, baby.
Right.
Yeah, you can breed her right now.
Absolutely right. $500 to start me, guys. 500. $500. $500. $500. $500. $500. $3. If $300. $3. Come on, guys, give me money. 300. If $300. $3. How much you get down here? If $300. $2. $200. Somebody get $200. Come on. $2. Well, give $100 now. $2. You want $100. $200. $100 got mad on money. $100 bill. $200 out of $100 bill and $2. $200 bill and $2 now. $3. If $300 down. $400 down. $3. $400 bill down. $500 down. $4. $5. If $5 and $600 down. $700 down. $6. $7. That's $700 beat here. $600 bill down. $700 beat here down. $700. Check it out. That's $700 beat here. $600 bill down. $7. With $700 down. $6. $7 beat here. $700 got mad on the money. $600. $700. If you're done, gotta go. It's $600 down. $700 beat here. $600 down. $7. All through and done. If you're done, it's $700 beat here. $600 bill. $7. Matt Sunderman, $600 bill, 7 and $600. ANC Matt Raber, $600.
Lot number 120, the next one is LL Air of Greatness. Is going to be the next one. Allow labeling in Salmon Goshen, Indiana. Be a 4-year-old by Titanium, and on the bottom side, Birkeland High Octane. Talented, up-headed black stallion. 4 years old, fun to drive and up on the bit. We're ready for Air of Greatness. Been in the top buggy. Watches the first couple of vehicles, but very controllable. Oh, he's a gelding. We thought he was a stallion. He's 4 years old and a gelding, boys, and fun to drive and good in the buggy.
I'm ready to get down, 4-year-old, ready to get down, 75.
Okay, first couple of trucks got a notice there. Did want to mention that, but it is a gelding, not a stallion, and he is 4 years old.
7,500. I'm going to get down 75 at about 5, 3, 2. Click it on. Hit 2, 2,000. I'm going to get down here down 2,000. I'm going to get down 2,925. I get 2, 2,500. I'm going to get down now 3,000. I'm going to get down 3, 2,500. I get 3,000 back here down 3,000. I'm here down 25 now 3,500. I'm going to get down 335. I get 3, 3,500. I'm going to get down 3,000. I'm going to down 3,500. With 3,500. I'm going to get down 3,000. Now $4,000. With 4,000. I'm going to get down 35 around 4. I'm 3,500. I'm going to get down 4,000. I'm going to get 3,500. I'm going to get down 4,000. I'm going to get 35. I'm down 4. I'm 4,000 back here.
Guys, we got a 4-year-old gelding that you can take home and finish out and absolutely enjoy. Take advantage.
35 is what we're talking about. $4,000. With 35, I'm going to get down 4,000. I'm going to get down 3,500. I'm going to get down 4,000. I'm down 4. And now 4. 37. Now 4. I'm 37 to be at 4,000. Now 2. I'm 4,000. I'm going to get down 2. I'm 4,000. I'm going to get down 2. I'm going to get down 4,000. I'm going to get down 4,200. If 4,000, I'm going to get down 2. $4,000. I'm going to get down 42. If you're done, gotta go. If 4,000 I'm back here 42. I'm going to get down 2. 4,000 I'm down 2. I'm 4,000 I'm 42. Last call. I'm 4,000. 4,200. If 4,000 I'm going to get down 2. $4,000 I'm going to get down 42. I'm going to get down 2. You want to do it down here tonight? Sold him $4,000. Zachary Raber buys $4,000. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my last hitch for today. You've been a wonderful crowd to work with. Here comes Todd, going to take you down the home stretch.
Lot number 121 is going to be TLP, the Survivalist. Here's an Emery Maskin Salmon stallion that is 2 years old. By me, I'm a Survivor. On the bottom side, Trouble, Some Like It Not by Serenity Masterpiece. Cedar Creek Harlequin on the Grand Dam. A 2-year-old that is ready for training. Here we go, Todd. Here's a big night 2-year-old by I'm a Survivor. All right, broke to lead. 2 years old, stud colt.
All right, gentlemen, there he is. I do have to give on him. How many dollars here? Who's got $3,000 on him? Give to get three, give two, latch on. I had $2,000 here, 1,000 with ya. I had 500 here, 7.5. I had 500 now, 7.5. I want $1,000 on him. I get $1,000 here, no time to live. I'm buying them there, 750 here, no 1,000 wire. I had $1,000. I get $1,000 here, no time to live. I'm buying them there, I'm on now 7.5. Give 800. I had $800 home in the morning. I get buying them there, I want to buy them on now 800 here, no paid, but I'm buying them there.
Pretty-headed boys, take him home and geld him and let him grow.
You bet, that's you mad. I had been 7, I had been 800. I had 8, did you holler at me? I had 800, I thought you did. Oh, it's okay, at least 7.5, 800. I had 800, 800, I did, but I'm buying them there, I've been hanging about 750 years, don't pay it out where. I had 800, 800, I did them there, I've been hanging about $1, I want to buy them on. 800 now, paid it now, pay, but I've been buying them there, I've been hanging about on that, gentlemen. I'll tell you what, I guess I can't drag it out of you, but I really feel like we got more horse in the ring and I got money right now. I really do.
He's 2 years old. He's clean-legged to the ground. He's got the size. He's got a pretty head. He's got a nice big eye to him. Here's one worth the money.
I only got 7.5. Give 800. I had 800. You want him? I get it 750 now. 800. I'm buying them there. I've been hanging about on now 7.5. 8 you gonna do it? I get it 800. I'll do it. Don't dig them there. I've been hanging about on. I want to buy them on now 800. I'm paid here. Don't pay, but it ain't all that. All done. I had 750 here. $800 home, and you gonna do it here? Don't dig them there. I've been dating them. I've sold him $750 that this way, 7.5. There's one that got away.
122 Mill Acres, ladies, man. Here's going to be a Jonathan Milliken salmon from Millersburg, Ohio. Be a yearling coming in, EK's Rambo. Yellowstone Crow on the dam side. Nice black coat with a great driving horse pedigree. We're ready for a yearling stud coat coming on in, big and black and ready to go. Here he is, ladies, man.
Right, check him out. All right, here we go, guys. I dare Mom look on him. David, I'm on now. Look him over there. I dare it a bit 1,500. 15, I get it $1,500. Get in, I get it $1,000 here, no time to live, and I'm on now. Give 5. I had $500 where? Yep, 500 here, don't buy it, don't buy it, you don't buy it, I'm 300 now 4. I get a bit $300 here, 400 here, don't buy it, I'm buying them there, I've been hanging about $1, I want to buy me here, don't 400 here, don't 5. I get a bit $400 here, 500, don't buy it, don't buy it, you don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it, you don't buy it, I'm buying them there, I've been hanging about $1, I want to buy me here, don't 5. Thank you. Now 600 dead.
Tell you what, if somebody came to buy, like we said earlier, we don't have to go through this again, but here's a yearling stud colt worth the money out of a good driving buggy mare. You guys do what you want to do.
Thank you, Ed. Now 700, and now 800. I had 708. I had 800 here. I had been 700. I want to buy them on now. 800 here. I'm buying them. 708. Now 9. I got them 9 here. $1,000. Much obliged. Now 1,100. I had 1,100 here. I got 1,100 here. Now 1,100. I'm buying them. I've been hanging about them. I've been hanging about. You all recognize him in 6 months. I had 1,100. I got $1,000. 1,100. 1,100 here. I've been hanging about on now. 1,100 already doing that. Shouting $1,000 on him, Jay. $1,000 on him. Goodbye.
123. The next one, EDP Queen Annie, a filly, yearling filly by H&K Duchess. Hawking on the bottom said LPS San Quentin mare. Nice, well-built yearling filly that's easy to work with. We got a filly this time, just a year old, Queen Annie.
So far I kind of like old Annie. And here she comes. I dare Mom to give carrying one sock. All right, I dare who's got 25 on her. I 25 out of $1,000. Get her. I got about 1,000 up 5, and it's 7.5. I had $500 here, 750 here. I get a bid 500 down 7.5. I've been buying them tail. I've been hanging about on 5, 6. Take her on. I had 600. I had 500 here, 600 here. I've been hanging about 6. Now 7. I get a bid 7 and now 8. 8 with a bid 8. $9,000 on her. I had a bid 1,000 here. Now 10 and I'm buying them tail. I've been hanging about on 900 here. Now 1,000. I get a bid $1,000. What do you say? I had 900,000 here. Now 10 and I'm tail. I've been hanging
about. That just goes back to Ledgefield and Treat, boys.
There you go. I got $1,000 all. 1,100. I 11 here. 11 here. 11 about 11. Thank you. Now 12. I 11, 12. I had 12. Jay, you're out. I had 12 here. Now 11 here. 12 $1,300. Matt, you come just a little bit late. I had 1,200. I 11 here. $1,200. I get a bit 12. 1,300. I had 1,300 out to you. I get a bit 13, 14. I get a bit 14, Joe. I had about 1,400. I get about 14 here. Not pretty good looking filly. I get about 14 here. I didn't a little bit 1,300 dollars here on 1,400. Shoulder top pro in the cheap seats. $1,300 on her. Got her Atlas way. 1,300.
124. The next one is going to be Pin Oak Sundance. Here's a Danny Stolzfuskin Salmon. Here's a 4-year-old by Shandell. Ohio. Ryan on the bottom side is EY Morningstar Brooks, a 4-year-old gelding that is traffic safe and sound and ready for the miles. Ready for the next gelding coming in. He's 4 years old. Got an update coming here. 4-year-old gelding, traffic safe and sound, family broke. He'll look at the odd thing alongside the road, but very controllable. He can take a lot of miles. He stands to hitching at corners. Very well mannered. Here he is, and a 4 years old.
All right, gentlemen, check him out. There you go. And who's got $4,000 on him? I get a bit 4-2 on him. Yeah, 2-2, now 2-2, now 2-25. It bit 3,000, 35 and going on. I had 35 and now 4,000. I had 35 and out here on 4. I get a bit 4,000 here. Now 5. I get a bit 45. I get a 45 and out here on 5. About 2.5. 5. Thank you. Now 5. I had 5,000. Joe 50. 500. I get a bit 5. I get 6,000. I get a bit 6 here. $6,000 on him. I get a bit now 5. I had 6,500. 6,500 out here on 5. A bit 5 here. Now 2.5 Ed. I get a bit 6,000. 62.5. I had 2.5. Pretty good recommendation coming with him, gentlemen. Pretty good
exactly
recommendation.
right. He said what we mentioned alongside the road is just very minor. 4 years old with a great mind.
And 6,000's in. Ed, we're out. 62.5. That 2.5 any money. I get about $6,000. I get about 2.5 magnum. Now 5. I had 65. I had 65 and now 7.5. I get about $6,500 now 7.5 in the magnum. Now 65 now 7.5. I had 7.5 the money. I get about $6,500 now 7.5 in the magnum. Bit 750. I had 65. 67.5. 7.5 and y'all done got you here and that. Sold him $6,500 on him. You got him. Joe, 6,500.
Lot number 125 is Campbell Sweet Magic. Here's a Gilbertica salmon, a mare that is 2 years old, but Darawanda Jaegermeister with a Tom Shoe mother. We have got a fancy filly with a lot of outcome, boys. Breeders, if you're serious, I invite you to look in. The 11th time that she's hooked. And I tell you, when these West boys, they come in here and they hook these young 2-year-olds, that filly is a coming 2-year-old and a great set of brains on her. Here's a good quality filly.
You talk about there's a lot of come to her. All right, gentlemen, here we go. I'm live here. I'd ask you $10,000, but give 5 and let's go. $5,000, 2,000. Come on. I had $2,000 here, $1,000. I get a bit 15, much obliged. I get a bit 15. Now 2, but a bit 25, but a bit 3. I get a bit 3,500, 3,500. Now $4,000 upstairs. And now 45 and a bit 5,000. I get a bit 5 and a bit 5. I get a bit 500. I get a bit 500 out here. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. A bit 5. I get a bit 5. 55. $6,000. Kenya. I get a bit 5 and a bit 600. I didn't a bit hanging about on them. Bit 500 out here. Don't have them. Don't buy me. Give 7.5. I get a bit about 7.5. Be right with you, Stephen. Now $6,000 on her head. I had $6,000. I had 6 here. Didn't a bit hanging about. Yes, sir.
We got a black 2-year-old filly in the ring with the best of pedigree. We've got, and she's got a Tom Shoe mother. If you guys want a filly that'll do your breeding program a lot of good, you buy her today when she's 2. When she's 4 years old, she'll cost you a whole lot more.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you what.
Hard work is done is right.
My gut told me $10,000 when she walked in the ring, and I'm looking at 1 to 2 years down the road on her, boy, what she is going to be. Not what she can be, what she is going to be. I got 57 and a half. 6,000, Ed. Thank you. Now 62 and a half. I had a bid 6,002 and I had a bid 5. I had 65. I had 65 and now you don't buy. Give $7,000 on her here. I had 7,000. Joe, I had 7 here. Now 7 of them. I can bid a bit hanging the bam on now 65 and down here. Give 7 and a half. I get a bid 67 and a half. I had 65 and down here. Don't do them on about me. Now 7 and a half. Be buying them a bit. You want a good one or average? I get a bid 65, 67 and a half. I had 7 and a half all in. All done. I get a bid by a bit 67 and a half. Buying them a bit 65 and down 750. Sold her $6,500 on her. You got her Ed's way. $6,500 on her. Much obliged.
126, the next one, New York Bingo. Is it a Bennerkin salmon? This is going to be a gelding, 3 years old. Daryl won the New Yorker with a Mirage. Oh, Sir Lancelot on the damn side. 16-hand gelding. An Ebony Knight grandson is here in training. 60 days of training, well started to the buggy, well started under saddle, a cool dude that is fast becoming a family horse. Stands to hitch in the corners, traffic safe and sound. He loves the road, just a little bit sporty. There he is, boys, just young, 60 days of training on him.
All right, here he is, guy. Having it on him, a little bit $5,000 here. Oh, a little bit 5. Yeah, $2,000, $1,500. I get a 15 to 25. 25 and out, you don't buy, but I don't buy, you don't 2,000, you don't buy. I get a bit 25, 25 and out, you don't buy, but I don't buy, but I don't buy, you don't buy, but about 2,000, you give 2 and a half. I get a bit 22 and a half. I get a bit now 5. Yeah, 25 and out here. I had 22 and a half, but I don't buy, them, them buy, 7 and a half, but a bit $3,000 here. 30, now 30, a bit 3, and now 30, a bit 27 and a half, but a bit 3. I had 3,000, yep,
This one's worth the money to buy, boys. You look at how big he is already. You look at his size. You look at the age, and then only 60 days of training. You take him home, he's going to shed out. He'll do nothing but get better every day you hitch him.
Boy.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Maryland's got a big smile on his face, too. I guarantee you that. He said he'll take the hills with the top buggy. You betcha.
I'm going to tell you what now, when he gets a little more mature, can you imagine what he's going to be? Whoo, dog, I got 27 and a half. 3,000, Joe. Much obliged. 32 and a half. Now 5. Yeah, 32 and a half. 5. Yeah, 35 and a half. You don't buy them. You don't buy them. You don't buy them. You don't 35 and a half. You don't buy them. You don't. Boy, there's room for anybody here. I have 32 and a half. 35 and a half. You don't buy them. You don't buy them. Them 32 and a half. I in the mirror. Don't want to buy me. Don't buy it. I now 7 and a half. I 37.50. I had 35 and a 37 and a half. Buying them. On a 36. All right. Now 37 here. I had 3,700. 3,700. Adding them. On a 3,700 out here. No 8. I had 38. You want him? I get a bit 38 and a 8. Get 4,000, Joe. A little buckshot. I get a bit 4. Thank you. 2 and a half. I'm going with him. I had $4,000. 42 and a half. He's getting momentum. I get a bit 40,000. 42 and a half. And a bit 5. I get a bit 5 and a dollar. You don't buy it. 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 You don't 2 and a half. And I don't buy it. Yes, sir. Yes. 42 and a half. 45. I can tell you what. You're going to drive out of the driveway today and wish you did. You're going to wish you did. 42 and a half. 4,500. I had 45. 5 and a half. Now 7 and a half. Yeah, 47 and a half. 7 and a half. 45 and a dollar. You know 7 and a half. Yes, sir. Yes. I get about 45 and a bit 47 and a half. But you're going to do it out in them days. Now 6. Now 7. Now I get a bit 46. 4,700. I had a bit 4,700. 700. Out in them days. On them 4,600. You don't want to buy me. You know 7 my time enough. I get a bit 46. 4,700 on him. Here. And I'm shouting $4,600 on him. You got him. $4,600 on him. You got him, Joe.
Lot number 127. The next one is going to be PVS Dance Songs Cruise. Jake Miller, Consamadorville, Ohio. This is going to be a yearling stud colt by JMF Ebony Knight in the bottom side. Blue Steel Dance Song. Darawanda Image Walk to Rule. Young yearling stud colt with some good bloodline. Hey, here's probably the biggest yearling stud colt we had all day.
All right, and he shows the part, doesn't he? Okay, here, I'm going to get on him a bit 2,500. Out of it, $25,000. I had a bit $1,000 on him. 20,000 here now, tiny little bit of magnum, little bit nang and about 500 here now, 6. I had 500 here, 6, but a bit 7. I get a bit 700, 700 here now, little bit 6, but a bit 7. That's 7, now 800. I get a bit 8, 9. I had $900,000. I get a bit 1,000 here now, tiny little bit nang and about on 1,000 Kenya. I had 900 here, $1,000 on him. I get about 1,000 here now, tiny little bit nang and about on 900 here, about here, 1,000 would ya. I get about $1,000. Thank you. Now 1,100 dead. I get about 11 here, 1,100 here now, 11 $1,000, 11. I had 11 on him. I get a bit magnum, little bit nang and about. Gentlemen, you might be just a little light on this one right here. I'm talking about $1,000.
Yep, and you know what the size he's going to get and the drive he's going to have, I imagine somebody's going to be a very happy customer at the end of the day. Pretty headed, moving right.
Hey, no doubt. I got $1,000, 11. Thank you. Now 12. I'm now 1,300. I had 12, 13. I had 1,300. I was here. 12 minutes. I want to buy me now 13 here now. Anybody else? I get a bit 1,200 here now. I want to buy more now 13 to get them. I want to buy 13 minutes on him here now. Shout him $1,200 on him. Bought him $1,200 on him outside. Uncle Joe, boy, I'm telling you what, he's like a hay rake. He's windrowing them.
Next one coming in the ring, 128, Meadow Valley Brenda, who's a Dennis Yoder, Contamin, Millersburg, Ohio. 2019 model. This is going to be a mare by Meadow Valley, cashing on the bottom side, Rio Bravo on the dam side. Buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, a pretty mare with enough size and bone structure to be a buggy horse or a brood mare, selling with a free breeding to Roxanne's Black Gentleman. Might watch bigger trucks on a small road, very manageable, a pretty mare that will drive all day. Might be a little much for a horse for some women, though.
I tell you what, she looks like she got plenty of power.
Okay, he said the breeding goes right along with her. You need to contact Gerald on that, but the breeding is for this year. To Roxanne's Black Gentleman.
All right, here you go, honored gentlemen. How many on her? Give $7,000, would ya? Give it a bit 7, 2, 25. Latch on. I get a bit 2,500. I get a bit 2,000. Now 2,500. You don't buy it among buy. You don't buy it now 3. I get a bit $3,000, would ya? I get a bit 2,500. You don't 3. Get a bit 3. You don't 3. Get a bit 3. Now 3,500. 3,500. You don't 4. I get a bit 4. You don't buy it among buy. Num 35, 4, num 45. I get a bit 45, a bit 5,000. I get a bit 5, you don't buy it, a bit bag. Now 5. I get a bit 5. I get a bit 5, you don't buy it, a bit $6,000. What do you say? I get a bit 65. Now 7,000. I had 7,000. It's everywhere. $7,000 on her. Now 75. I had 7,000 here. 7,500. $8,000 Ed. I had 8 here. Now 8 here. Don't buy it, a big bag. Them day, don't want to buy more. That's $75. You don't do with them. Don't want to buy me 8 and you want her. Now 5. I get a bit 85. 85 minutes out here. Don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it. Now 9. I get a bit $9,000. Kenya. I had 9 here. Now 9 here. Don't buy it, don't buy it. Them day, don't bid nang and buy more. Them 9 minutes, don't buy $85. You don't do it, don't want to buy 9. Now 5. I get a bit $9,500. $9,000. 95. 5 here. Don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it.
I tell you, folks, probably the prettiest mare we had all day. Guarantee you that. The breeding's right along there with her. She's nice, she's sharp, she's got the age and the prime of her life. She's driving right up and on. Here's quite a mare.
All right, and you got that breeding coming with her also. You got that breeding coming, and it's hard to put a value on that. I got 9,000. Jay, 9,500. Is he coming back? 92 and a half. Now 5. 9,500. 95. 5. Give $10,000, Jay. Go ahead and give it. That's what you were planning on. $10,000. $10,000. I got 95. Give 10. Yep, 10. Give 97 and a half. You can leave the gate open for him. 97 and a half. Yep, 95. 97 and a half. A bit much obliged. Now 10,000, Ed. I had $10,000. He said it, Jay. 10. Now 2 and a half. Jay, you're late. 10, 2 and a half. I had a bit 10,000. 10, 2 and a half. I get a bit 10, 2 and a half. I had 10,000. 10, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I tell you what, right before I sell that good mare right there, guys, I just don't want you to miss her, because I can tell you come to get her bought. And you probably had it in your head she was going to bring 15, and she's sitting on 10. 10, 2 and a half. 10, 5. 10, 5. You know, there's ways of reading some, folks. 10, 2 and a half. 10, 5, Ed. 10, 5. I can give the same speech to you, too. 10, 5. Thank you. 10, 7 and a half. 10,750. I had 10 by it, 7.5. I get a bit 10 by it, 10, 7.5, 7.5, magnum day, a bit nang and a bam on that 10 by it, 10, 7.5, magnum day, a bit nang and a bam on that 10 by it, 750. And now 11,000. I get a bit 11, you want her. I get a bit 11 here, 11, magnum now 2.5. I get a bit 11,000, 11, 2.5, you want to do it here, soda. $11,000 on her edgeway, $11,000 on her outside. Thank you.
Holy cow, tell about
Next one coming in the ring here is going to be 129. Here's Kimberly, Jake Yoderkin, Sam LaGrange, Indiana. Yearling filly by ARY Smoky Flare and a supreme design on the dam side. Should have a bright future. Look at this big stretchy filly.
Yeah, I tell you what now, look at here. Whoopie, look at here. Oh, you bet she could eat hay out of a coal bucket. All right, here we go, guys. I dare Mama look on her and do it on her. Who's got $3,000 on a dandy? I get about $1,000. Kick her off. I get about $1,000. I get a bit 5. Give 1,000. And now 12.5. I get a bit 1,000. 12.5. I get a bit 12.5. I get a bit magnum day. A bit 1,500. 17.5. I get a bit 17.5. I get a bit 15 dollars here. Now do it on about now too. I had $2,000 would ya? And now 22.5. I get a bit 2,000 here. Now 2.5. But it be magnum day. A bit all on about on that 22.5. But going on with her. I get a bit 2,000 here. Ask him 21. I had 2100. 20 dollars here. No mama the big magnum day. A bit nang and about on that 20 dollars here. No mama the big now too. I get a bit 22. I get a bit 20. I get a bit 2. But now 2. But it be magnum day. A bit nang and about man. An own daughter of old Smoky Flare. 21, 22, I had 2,200, 21, 22, $2 with a big magnum day, a bit nang and about. You just watched one that looks a whole lot like her bring $11,000, and I think she just had 2 or 3 years on her. You bet. Now I'm only talking about 21, 22. You want to do it? 22. I had 20 more minutes out here on 2. 2 with a big magnum day, a bit nang and about 20 more minutes out here on 2. Thank you. Now 3. I get a bit 2, 3. I get a bit 22 at 23. 3 num 3 num 3 num 3 num 3 num 1 3 here. Now 3 get a big magnum day, a bit nang and about. Look out, gentlemen. I get a bit 22, 2300. I get a bit 22 with a bit 23 and down 3 get a bit 3. And are they still thinking 22 and 3 soda? 20. $100 on her, 2,200, much obliged.
Lot number 130, the next one, Levi Milliken, Salmon, Quarryville, Pennsylvania. Big gelding by LPS, piece of the action in the bottom side at Nostradamus Dam. 9-year-old gelding drives with the best, stands to hitch in at stop signs, drives with snug lines, ready for work, and a boy's horse deluxe. We're ready for lot 130. Big, powerful, and a blast. The drive, sensible, never quits, heads up all the way. Some women will drive, traffic safe and sound.
All right, here we go, young. How many on her? Well, all right, who's got 5,500? Well, 55, even $2,000. Go. I had 2, and I'm 2, but I'm 1,000 here. Now 1,500 out here. I get a 15, and I'm doing, but I'm going to buy more. Now 1,000, 15 here. Now 15 to get them to a little bit 2 times, and I'm going to buy more. Now 15 out here. Now 2. I get a 15 here. Now 2,000 here. Now 2, but a bit 2, 25. I get a bit 25 out here. Don't buy it a bit, don't buy it a bit, buy it a bit, buy it a bit. 2,000 here on 5. Now 3. I have $3,000. 3,500. $3,500 here. Don't buy it a big bike. Now 4. I had $4,000 with ya. I had 4 on board. 3,500 now 4. 45 here. I get a 4,500. I get a $4,500 here. Don't buy it a big bike. Now 5. I get a bit $5,000 on her. 4,500 out 5 at 55. I get a bit 55 at a big bike here. Now 5,500 out to get them to the bit nang on the buy on. I want to buy me here. Now 5. I get a bit 5, but a bit $6,000 on her. I get a bit 5, but a bit 6 here. I get them to the bit nang on the buy on. I want to buy on 6 here. Now 6 yellow on buy them to the bit nang on the buy on. Yes, Stephen.
I tell you what, a good gelding that's kind of got a good running gear to him. You got to like him when you watch him drive. He's going to be tough. He's hard. Ready for the miles when you take him home, boys. I kind of like him.
There you go. And I only got 55. $6,000, Sam. I get a bit 55. Does he want to give 7 and that was you. 7, now 6, now 65. Sorry about that, Sam. I had 625. Yes, $6,000 here. 625. You want to give 2.5? I had about 2.5 at the money door. I get a bit 62.5. Here we go. I had $6,000. 62.5 at the magnum deal. A bit nang in the bam, huh? 57 and a half, that's what you said? Okay, well, that's going to let Sam in. He said 57 and a half, and I put him at 6. Now give 6,000 bucks. That's where he wanted to be anyway. 57 and a half, 6,000. All you got to do is look in the ring, guys, and you're not going to flinch. You're not going to flinch. 57 and a half, $6,000. I'm going to bid 57 and a half. At 6, I had $6,000 here. Timing up. I'm going to bid 57 and a half. I bid 6 here. Not them day. I bid 6 and the bone and do it. Shoulder $5,750 on her. Atley.
Lot number 131. The next one is going to be JAH Starburst. Here's Amanda Kaufman and Salmon. Going to be a 4-year-old. 4-year-old by Queen Smart Money on the bottom side. Sacred Path, Indiana Jones. Futurity French Command. 4-year-old mare. She had 8 weeks of training, broke but not quite acclimated. Fun and fancy. She has a never-quitting attitude. Take a look at her pedigree. 100% sound and ready to go. 4 years old, and I mean
Picking them up and putting them down. We're right there, says the gentleman here. Stay right there. $6,000 on her. Able to bid 2. Latch on. I get a bid $2,000 here. I get a bid buying them. I want to buy them on a $2,000. 15. I get a bid 1,500. I get a bid 1,000 here. Now 1,500 now. Them now 2. I get a bid 1,500 out here. 2,000 here. Down 2. On 2 minutes on 2. But I think buying them. Not a bid 15 now. But I want to buy me now 17 and a half. I get a bid 1,500. 17.50. I had 17 and a half. But I think buying them. A bit hanging about on 15 and now 17 and a half. I get a bid 17 and a half. 17 and a half. But now 2. I had $2,000. 2,500. I get a bid 25. 2,500 here. Don't buy it here. Don't buy it. But now 3. I get a bid $3,000. I had 3 now 3 now. $3,500 here. Don't buy it. I had 3,500. $3,500 here. Don't buy it. Head we're out at 35. Yep.
If you want something with a sweet running gear, I can guarantee you one thing. You're going to enjoy every day that you own this mare. She'll go out there. She'll give you all you got. And he told me she was very easy to train. She had all the common sense in the world. She's got the running gear to get it done. Here's a really, really nice mare, guys, and she's only 4 years old.
There you go. And I only got 3. 3,500. Yeah, 35 and you want to do it. I got about 3 in a bit. 5. Now 4. I had $4,000 here. Yeah, 4. Biden them date a bit 35 and a bit 7 and a half. 4,000. I had 4. I see ya. And now 2 and a half. I had 42 and a half. 2 and a half. Sam, we're out. $4,000. 42.50. I get a bit 2 and a half. Biden them date a bit now 5. I get a bit 45. I get a bit 45. Did you do it? Now 5,000. I had $5,000. I get a $45 here. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Them day. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. I get a bit 5 here. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Them day. Don't 7 and a half. A bit $5,000 here. I get a bit 47 and a half. Don't buy it. Them day. Don't want to buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. I had 47 and a half. $5,000 here. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Them day. Don't bid 5 at the bond. Do it. 47.50.
Not 5,000.
Joe, or Sam, I need the equivalent of that Big Mac and Happy Meal. I need 5,000 bucks. I need 250 bucks out of that fella.
Okay.
I really hate to even ask you for that. What? Buggy broke? Is she buggy broke? You want her?
Never been in the buggy.
Sold her. So now we can tell you, no, she ain't buggy broke. Yeah.
All righty. Did you get 5,000? Yes, you did. 132, the next one is going to be JDB Mr. Bauman from the hills of Chester Hill. Here is going to be a 6-year-old mare by Soul Commander himself from the bottom side. Black River Domino, a mare that is ready for the miles. She's been in the buggy. She might watch the biggest trucks yet. A very good traveler that's ready for the miles. Might make a lady's horse with some time. Always wide awake and ready to go. An opportunity to buy a 6-year-old Soul Commander mare.
All right, check her out, guys. I'm going to get on her. David and who's got $7,000 on her. I kind of like her. But a bit 2,000. Come on. 2 on 2. I get a bit 2. Thank you. 2,500 now. 3,005 and a bit 4,000. 45 and a bit 5,055. I get a bit 5 and a bit $6,000. 65 and a bit 7,700. I had 75 and now you don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Now $8,000. Now we're broke up. I got $8,000 here. I had 75. $8,000. 80. No wait. Don't wait. But thank you. Now 5. I had 85. Now 9. now 5, I had 9,500, $9,500 on 5, it'd be $10,000 under, now 5, I had 10, 5, 5, it'd be 5, it'd be 11, now 5, I get 11, 5, Ed, I had 11, 5, 12, I had 12,000, now 12, it'd be 5, I get 12, 5, it'd be winner, I had 12,000 here, no 5, it'd be $13,000 here, 13 here, not them day, it'll be now 5, I get 13, 5, 13,000 here, no 5, it'd be 14, I get 14 here, not them day, it'll be about 13, 5, it'd be 14, now 5, I get 14, 5, I get 14 times here, not don't want to buy me here, no 5, now 15, I had $15,000, I get 15, now 5, I get 15, 5, I get 15, down 5, 16,000, I had 16, you want to read, I get a big bag, them day, it'll be not a big 16, 16, 5, I had 16 times here, no 5, it'll be no 5, it'll be bag, them day, it'll be 16 times here, don't want to buy me here, no 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 5 here, no 5, it'll be 5, now 17, I had $17,000 on her, I had 16, 5, it'll be 17, 17 down here, them day, it'll be now 5, I had 17, 5, I had 17, but it'll be 5 here, no 5, it'll be 5, them day, it'll be dang it about, you know, mister, she ain't cost a dime yet. I got 17,000, 17.5. Tell you what, Stephen, we got a pretty good
Yeah, and I
marriage.
tell you one thing, guys, we would have seen her probably a couple years back, but with Jake and them, you know, moving out of the country and everything, or it seems like it when you go down in their area, he said, we just had her in the pasture. Now we just got her out, and I mean, this is all mare. Everybody knows the Soul Commander mares are the hottest item you can find. I honestly figure we'd be over 20 grand, but you guys do whatever you think is right. Here's a good mare.
Well, she isn't sold yet, and she still should bring it, and she could. I got 17,000 Ed's carrying the ball. Atlee, 17.5. Sam, I haven't forgot about you down there. I'm listening. 17.5. Now 18,000. 18,000. That's 17.5. 18. I get 18. 18. I did 17, 5, 18 times a year, not them day, it'll be nang and about $1 want to buy on 18 year, now 18 year, no, them day, it'll be nang and about 17, 5, it'll be 18,000. I get a big 18, yes or yes. I get a big 17, 5, 18, don't let me miss ya. I get a big $18,000. I get a big 18 year, not them day, it'll be nang and about y'all done it. I get a big 17, 5, it'll be $18,000 on it. Sold her $17,500 on her. You got her. Atlee, 17.5.
All right, the next one coming in the ring is going to be 133 JSA Jackson. Here's going to be a gelding coming in, 3 years old, but they're one deliverance with a JMF basic black on the damn side. 3 years old, heads up, pretty and fancy. Bring on Jackson. 3-year-old gelding coming in next, guys. Wind Walker on the top side. Going back to Rumbrook, Gilmore to Limich on the bottom side. Traffic safe and sound. Stance the hitch. Been driven in the open buggy. Easy to work with.
All right, here we go. I don't know who's in charge or how that sale order gets made, but I'm questioning it. All right, here we go. On him, right there, Mama, look out here. Who's got $7,500 on him? Well, 75. Yeah, give $2,000. Come on, hang it a bit too. Them two, it'll be biting them two, it'll be two, them two, them two, them two, $1,000, 15, two, it'll be 25. I had $2,500 there. I get a bit 2,500, it'll be 3,000, 35, it'll be $4,000 on him. I had $3,500 here. On 4, I get a bit poor here, them $35, you give 7.5, Matt. Yeah, 37.5. I get a bit $3,500 here, now 7.5, but a big bag, them $35 here, now 7.5.
Better gelding than what you got, boys. 3 years old. Look at the way he's driving. Powerful little booger.
Boy, I'll tell you what, guys, he's big enough to pull pretty good load. 3,500's all I'm talking. Was that you, Sam, or was that you, Nate, that hollered at me? Yeah, 35. I get a big bag, 5, 7.5. Thank you. Now 4,000. $4,000 here. I had bag, now 4, now 2.5. I get a bit $4,000. I get a bit 42, and I have a big bag. Them don't want to buy me. I'm 42.5, and a bit 5. I get a bit 45. I get a bit 5. Did I hear 5? Do you say 5? Now 7.5. I have 45, 47.5. Thank you. Now $5,000. Would ya? I have 47.5. But I'm 5 here. Them bag. Them 47.5. I feel like I'm doing him wrong under $5,000. I really do. I really do. 47 and a half. $5,000. Sam, what do you say down there? $5,000. Yeah, 47 and a half. $5,000 times here. Yeah, 47 and a half. 5,000. 47 and a half. $5,000. Sold him $4,750 on him. Atley.
134. The next one is FMMY Blue Princess. Here's a bay mare. She is going to be 2 years old by Prince Alex and with a centerpiece mother. Long neck cocky filly. Started in training the 7th time that she is hooked. Has been exposed to traffic and took it all in stride. A good thinking, cool filly that's going to get big, an absolute sweetheart. And I mean to tell you, young 2-year-old and the 7th hook.
All right, and here's his gentleman who's got 5,000 on another good one. $5. Give 2. I had $2,000 here. Two. Did I hear it? I get a bit $2,000 on him. $2,000. $1,500. I get a bit 15 now. 2. I get a bit 15 now. $2,000. I had 2 on 2. Now $2,500. You don't buy it. I don't buy it. Don't $2,500 on her. I get a bit 2,500. A bit 3. I had $3,000. I had 3. Now 3 and them 3. I've been buying them 3. I've been now $2,500. You don't do it. I don't want to buy them. Not to get them on 3. I've been going to buy them on 3 here. I get a bit 25. Get 27 and a half. I get a bit 25. But a bit 27 and I have to be buying them 3. Yep.
She's got a full brother that showed some last year, guys. But can you imagine this mare? I know they did all the hard work to get her driving and everything. Yep. But you imagine her as a 3-year-old under saddle. Here's that type of a mare.
Oh, I'm telling you what, I only got $2,500, and the doggone one-eyed one that's completely average is going to bring that. I got 25, 27 and a half. Thank you. 3,000. Now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Yeah, 32 and a half. Did I hear it? Yeah, 3,000 now. 32 and a half. I ain't gonna be 32 and a half. 5. Yeah, 3,500. 35 and out. You don't buy it. Don't buy it. You don't buy it. Don't buy it. Them day. I've been hanging about on them. $35. You don't 32 and a half. I don't buy them day. Now 5. Thank you. Now 7 and a half. And now $4,000. Can ya? I ain't a bit 4 here. I ain't a bit 37 and a half. Them day. I've been hanging about on. I want to buy me here. Don't pull it. Don't pull it. Don't pull it. Don't buy them day. I've been hanging about. Didn't even mention she could lay down and have a baby or two. Thank you very much. Fire broke out in a new spot. Now give 42 and a half. 42 and a half. I get a bit $4,000. I get a bit 2 and a half. Here we go. I get a bit $4,000. I get a bit 42 and a half. I don't buy them day. I've been hanging about on. I'm 42 and a half. But sold her $4,000 on her, Matt. $4,000 on her.
135. The next one is going to be 4-Star Splash. Here's a Paul Jeskin, Salmon, a Black Stallion, yearling by White Splash with an LPS San Quentin on the damn side. He's got a little bit of white. He's wide awake. Yearling stud coat. 4-Star Splash the next one. And he's got a little bit of size to him.
Ah, he sure does. A little spirit to go with it and a blaze and a pair of socks. All right, there he is. Well, all right. I didn't mind looking on him. He's got 3,500 and I don't think I overpriced him. Give 1,000, get on. $1,000 here, $500, $1,000 in gold. Now 15, 2, 2,500, $3,000 here. I had $2,500 here, now 3. I had $2,500 now 3, a bit 3, and now 3, a bit buying them a bit $2,500 here, now 7 and a half. I get a bit 27 and a half. Anybody do that? I get a bit 25 and a bit 27.50. And now 3. I had 3,000 Joe. I had 3 here, now 3, and now 3, a bit buying them a bit 27 and a half, a bit 28 on a quick deal. I had 28, now 3. I had 3,000, now 2 and a half. I get a bit 32 and a half, 2 and a half, but I'm buying them a bit 3,000, but I'm buying them a bit, yep.
4-Star Stable, they built themselves off of that EY Morningstar's Kate, guys. That mare, this would be the 3rd generation now. It's that colt, guys. I believe there's a lot of driving pedigree in here.
A lot of driving pedigree, and I don't know much about it, but Stephen, is his pedigree good enough to do a little servicing out of it or not?
And not only that, guys, one thing you all saw what kind of geldings the people want. He's going to be big enough to be a stout driving gelding if you so desire.
There you go. 3,000, now 2 and a half. I ain't been now 5. I had 3,500, 32 and a half. I'm buying them there. I've been all on my mirror. I'm buying them there. I've been hanging about 32 and a half. I'm buying them there. I've been down with them. I'm buying them 2 and a half. I'm 5. Anybody else? I get a bit 32 and a half. Now 5. And now 7 and a half. And now $4,000 Kenway. I had $4,000 here. I had 37 and a half. I get a bit $4,000. I get a bit 37 and a half. I get a bit $4,000. Sold him $3,750 on him. Nate's way. 30, 7.5.
Lot number 136 is Demander's Handsome Ruler, a Glendale Shotgun Salmon from Arthur. Here's going to be a 4-year-old gelding coming in the ring by Demander Handsome Dude with a CBMF Wicked Ruler Dam. If you're looking for a gelding that's been to town churching out after dark, the wife has been driving him in the top buggy. Traffic, safe, and sound. Good recommendation on a good 4-year-old.
All right, there you gentlemen, get $7,000 here on a pretty good kind of a gelding. I get him at 7.2, 25. $2,000 of a 25 on him. I had 2,500, 25 and now you don't buy it, I don't buy it. But it 3, I get a bit 3 now 5. I had 35 and 4, 4,500. I get a bit 45, but I don't buy it. Now 45 and now Atlee, you're out. I get a bit 4 times and you don't buy it. But it $5,000 now. And now 55. I get a bit 500. I get a bit 5, a bit 6,000. I had $6,000 here. I get a bit 6 now 5. I had 6,500. 6,500. You don't buy it. 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 You don't bit 600. You don't do it. Now 5. I had a bit $6,000. He's a good one there,
That's Stephen.
Stephen.
Exactly right, guys. If somebody's looking for something that'll go out and do it with speed, I invite you to look in. He'll get it done. He's big, he's black, he's broke. You put a buggy and a load behind him, you will appreciate him.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think he's big enough pull for a bottom plow in muddy ground. I got $6,000. 65. I had 65. Is he coming? That's $6,000 here. At least he want to give 2.5 and move on. I had it 2.5. Now 5. I had 6,500. 5. Now 7.5. I had 65 and now you know 7.5. 7.5. Magnum David now 65. You don't do it. I don't want to buy me. Now 7.5. Sam's carrying the ball. I get a bit 6.2. 67.5 if you're coming, make her quick. That's 6,500, 67.5, 7.5, Magnum Deal, a bit hanging about coming, Matt. I had 65, 67.5, but I want to do her here, but I mean that. Showed him 6,500 right there. The one-shot wonder going to Sam's way.
137, Cowboys friend Cassie. Here's an Evan and Laura Miller consignment from Windsor, Ohio. Be a 6-year-old mare by MSH Rockin' Alex, Black Tuxedo Supremo on the damn side. A 6-year-old mare with a go-forward attitude. Stands to hitch in at corners. Traffic safe and sound with good barn manners. Road horse pedigree. Might speed up a little from some loud vehicles, but with enough miles, she's okay. Will not ditch you. Just speed up. Women can drive. Kitten in the barn. Good recommendation. Hey, Gleb Boufle brings alle ticket trick.
Okay.
There you go, 137, 6 years old.
I dare Mom look up here, just a common 6. All right, I can do it. He's got 5,500. I get a bit 2.5. I get a bit $5, $1,000 here, 1,500. Let's go. I get a bit 15 now. A bit now 2. I get a bit 15 now 2, but I get 2,500 now, $3,000, 3,500. I get a bit 35 in the morning. I get a bit 3,000. You don't buy, but a bit 4. I get a bit 3,500 now. You don't buy, but a bit I got Matt, gentlemen. 35, $4,000 on her. I had 35, 37.5. I had 35 here, now 7.5, but I mean now 4. I get a bit 4 here, but now 2.5. I get a bit 42.5, 2.5, but I mean Magnum, a bit hanging about more, not 4,000 here, now 2.5. Yes, sir.
Church, town, she been everywhere. I tell you what, here's a good mare with a good recommendation.
There you go, and I got $4,000. You bet. Now 42.5. I had $4,000 of a 2.5. I get a bit 42.5. But you want to do it? I get a bit 4,000 here. Don't do it. I don't want to buy more. Now 2 minutes 50 here. I didn't do it. A bit hanging about more. Now 4 with a bit 42.5. I feel like I'm missing somebody, guys. Come on. I had a bit 4,000, 42.5, 2.5. But you're going to do it. I didn't do it. A bit 2.5. But you're going to do it. Shoulder, $4,000 on her, Matt Sway. $4,000 on her, much obliged.
138, the next one, Hammer Lane Emerald. Here's going to be a mare 2019 model. She is 7 years old. She is by DZ's Gangster of Love with a Canalda, Sir Henry on the dam side, broke to ride and drive, single and double. Home race mare that has never been bred. There's an old scar on her shoulder, been driven double a lot. She will be a little nervous to hitch, been in the Surrey out after dark and to church. My 14-year-old daughter has been driving her to school the last 8 weeks. We did not ride her. She is traffic safe.
All right, it don't get any better than that, guys. Okay, I'm looking on her and David on who's got $4,000 here. Well, but to get 4, get 2.
Yeah. Okay, with the breast harness, she's going to hesitate a little bit. You put a collar on her, he said, she going to be fine.
Okay, there you go. You got the lowdown. You got the lowdown. 4,000. Give 2. two. I had $2,000. Yeah, $2,000, $1,500. I get a 15, you want to do it. I get a 15, and I'll do it. I get about 1,000 here, and I'm 15, and I get them day, and I'm on that 12 and a half and move. I get a bit 12 and a bit here. I get about $1,000 here, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and I'm bang them day, and I'm on that 12 and a half, and I'm bang them day, and I'm on that them day, and a bit. I thought you was going to have her jump it there for a minute. I didn't know how that
got
was
my
going to
hopes
work.
up. I was thinking this is going to be nice.
Yeah, I was getting ready to see them all watered up in that cart. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yeah, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and them $100 guys. I got about $1,000, 12 and a bit a year. What more do they have to do?
I mean, broke the best.
What more do they have to do? The 14-year-old's been driving him to school every day. There's the herdsman that's broke him. He's walking underneath him. Look at there. How's it get any better than this? Those two young fellers are probably going to pull the feet up on him and pull the shoes off of him here in a minute. Now let's do some business. $1,000, 12 and a half. Thank you. 1,500. Now you're out. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. $2,000. That's 17 and a half. Two. I get about 22 and a half. I get about 2,000 and a half. I don't want to buy more than 2 and a half. I don't make them. 22 and a half. I about 2,000 here. Now 21. I'll do it. 2,100. I got about 21. We ought to be at least 3. I had 21. Now 2. I had 2,100. 2,200 here. Now 200 here. Now 3. I had a bit 2300 here. Now 300 here. Now 400 here. I don't want to buy more now 2400 out them day to the bit and buy more now 2300 out here now 4. I now 5. I had 25. I had 25 but now 6. I gotta be buying them day to the bit and I don't want to buy more now 2500 out here don't do but I'm buying them day to the bit and I buy more now 6 here now 6.
Yeah, it's the first time in a sale ring for the horse and the girl. Got a little bit of stage fright, but you know what? They're doing a good job. They're getting it done.
Where did you see the stage fright? We came out here with two weapons and a doggone blue tarp, and he was going to say you got a little stage fright. I didn't see it. Gee whiz. I got 2,500, 2,600. I don't know how you go wrong. 2,700, 2,700, 27, 28, 28, Joe. 28, you want one that you can just send anybody out on and they'll bring them back home whether they're sober or not? Here's the one. 28, give $3,000, Atlee.
That guy liked that idea.
$3,000. $3,000. $3,000. 3,100. 3,100. You keep looking at that catalog like there's money going to come out of it. 3,100. Okay, turn the page. Yeah, $3,000 out of 31. Yeah, 3,100 out here. Anybody else? I had $3,000. 3,100. I hope she got a good home. $3,000 on her. Hey, thank you.
All right, now the next one coming in, 139. We have got a mare that is going to be 5 years old. Well, as masked consignment by a flower of the deja vu. In the bottom side is MER Royal's Joyride, a nice chunky bay mare that needs the miles and needs a horseman. Full sister to Flower Power and Denver Sensation. Grace is sound and a good traveler. She's been on long trips through the hills in the Surrey. However, she does shy about some traffic and she is a bit on the warm side. She stands good to hitching at corners. We had a miscommunication with the vet. The Coggins are supposed to be here, but they're not here yet. Extremely easy keeper. I know the feeling, boys. Here's a really, really good mare. They say she's a bit on the warm side. I'm not seeing it, but there you go.
Okay, all right, hi, dude, here we go. In a lot of cases, it sounds like to me, if you're one of them there junkies, well, you like them to be a little bit warm, don't you? Huh? That's what I thought. That's the way I understood it. Guys, here you go. You're talking about a 5-year-old. Pretty good recommendation. They've told you everything about it. Who's got 6,500 on a good mare? 65. 15. You say it. 50,000. 15. Here we go. I get it 1,500. 1,000 here. Don't want to buy more. Now $1,500 here. I had about $1,000. 15 here. Now 15 to get them day. Don't buy more. Now 12 and a half. Come on. I get it 1,000. 12 and a half. I had 12 and a half. And you want to do it. I get them day. About 1,000 here, 12 and a half, a bit 15, I get a bit 15, 17 and a half, now he's out, I get a bit now 2, I get a bit 2,000 here, now 2, but if he buying them, I don't want to buy more, about 2, but a bit 2, and now 17 and a half, about 2. I had 17.50, $2,000 on it. Tell you what, Stephen, read that again.
I'm just saying she's been on long trips through the hills. She's seen all the miles. The only thing we called is shy about some traffic. I tell you, boys.
We've said that 100 times today.
And you know what? She's an easy keeper. Put a bale of hay in front of her, and I guarantee you one thing: she can't. If she can't reach it, she'll stay fat.
I heard through the grapevine they was only feeding her a flake of hay a month, and she's got that much cover on her. Now that's an easy keeper. Well, let's get back to the sale, gentlemen. $1,750 on a mare of that quality. I'm not going to say she's going to go to some power show and win that rascal, but as far as getting the job done, we've got one in here to do that for you. 17 and a half, $2,000. $2,000. I had 17 now, but a bit 2. I get a bit $2,000. I had 2, and I'm 2, and I'm 2. Thank you. Now 22 and a half. I get a bit 2,000, 22 and a half, and a bit 5. Yeah, 25 and now you don't buy it a bear. Don't buy it a don't buy it. You don't buy it a don't buy it. You don't buy it a 22 and a half. I get a bear. Don't do it. I don't want to buy me. Don't buy it a don't 5. Now 7 and a half. I had a bit 27 and a half. Yeah, 25 and now here. 7 and a bit here. Dotting them day a bit hanging on my alley. Does he want to give 6? Yeah, 2,600. I had a bit 25, 2,600, dotting them day, a bit hanging about 25, down there, but I don't want to buy them now 6 here, them day, all in, all done at 25, a bit 2,600 out of the bonnet, doing that. Sold her $2,500 on her, $2,500 here.
Lot number 140, the next one, KBS Buicks to the Moon. Alvin Yoder consignment from Danville. Last chance to dance on the day. Here's a black gelding that is 4 years old by CBMF Over the Moon with a man in black on the damn side. A gelding that's 4 years old and fancy. Look out. Coming on in, boys. He's 4 years old. He's got a man in black on the damn side. He's bred and he's broke.
He's bred?
Well bred. Selling open. There's a scar on the right hind leg. Okay, occasionally he favors that one leg a little bit, Todd.
All right.
But he said, not lame on lately, he said. Doesn't seem to be an issue.
Got it. All right.
There he goes.
Feast your eyes. Feast your eyes. All right, then I'm going to give on him who's got $5,000 on a pretty good kind of a gelding. Yeah, but a bit 5. $2,000. Come on. I had $2,000 here. I get it on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm buying them $1,000. $1,500. I get a bit 15 now 2. I get a bit 2,000 here. I do to be buying them $15. But I don't want to buy them on 2 channels, but I'm here. I get a 15, 17 and a half. I get about 17 and a half. I get a 15 here now, 1,750 here. Now, people all do it. I'm buying them 15 here now, 17 and a half.
In the top buggy, he stands good to hitch and he stands good at stop signs. The only thing we called was that one back leg. You can see it right there with the cut. You just take him home, boys.
It's all healed. It's all healed.
There you go.
I can see it. I can see it from here. There's no swelling or nothing in there that I can see from here, and I don't take my word for it, guys. Okay, I'm looking from here to there. But I got 1,500's all I got. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Come on, gentlemen, you got a better gelding than that. Thank you. $2,000, Matt. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I had 2,000 you don't 2 and a half. Well, 22 and a half, but I'm on by now 5. I had 25 you don't buy now 7 and a half, but I'm buying them day a bit nang and about 25 you know 7 and a half. I had a bit 25, but a bit 27 and a half, but be buying them day a bit nang and about mid number 5, but a bit down 26, 7. Nope, you're out, Sam. At 27 and a half, I got Atlee. I had 25, 27, 50. I had 25, 20. You want to give 26 if he thought he was in? Well, 25, 2600, 26 here, them day a bit nang and about on that 25 you don't do it. I want to buy them on now 6 here, them day. Tell you what, here's the last one we're selling today, folks. Before you should have your presentation here later on this evening, but we've got a lot more gelding in the ring than $2,500. We just do. If the recommendation wasn't good, I would never say that, but the recommendation was good. $2,500, $2,600. 2,600. What do you say? Here we go. 25, 26. 25 minutes out here on 6. 6 here, them day, a bit nang about 25 minutes out here on day, but I don't want to buy them on 2,600. Atlee's way, 2,500. All right, very well. Is that, did I lie to him, or was that the last one?
That was the last horse.
Okay, all right. Good deal. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you what, Stephen, do we have the stallion
We've
presentation?
got a stallion presentation coming up at around 4 o'clock is what we'll probably shoot for. That'll give everybody a little bit of time to grab a bite to eat and stuff like that, and then come right back in here, be in here at 4 o'clock, and then we'll have the stallion presentation, starting with letter A, and try to, we're giving you plenty of time, and we're giving you a time that we start. If you guys don't mind, try to have those stallions in order. It does just make it a whole lot handier if you're on our end of the deal. So try to have those in order if you can.
And tomorrow morning, I believe kickoff time is 8:30. Yep. 8:30 tomorrow morning. So ladies and gentlemen, if you don't make it back tomorrow, thank you so much for being here today. We sure do appreciate it, and thanks to our consigners, okay? So outside of that, I will see you tomorrow morning. Thank you very much.
Oh, you too, Stephen.